All right, YouTubers, what's going on here? We're here for Being the Asylum, episode 223. It's the Natural Born Driller here, as I'm here with the Omega Red and the True Jaybird. What's going on, guys?
Doing good. Doing good.
All right. Yes, we are here.
I thought for a minute we weren't gonna do the show. I was gonna say
To be honest with you, I thought so too.
yeah,
Uh,
Yeah, I
because
was
it
uh,
was getting close to the time where I'm just where if we don't if I don't hear nothing back, at least 12 in the morning, where I live. Like if
mhm.
I don't hear anything back, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go to bed, and I guess we'll just do it
yeah, I
another
was about to go to bed too, but yeah. But once I saw
Well,
that he showed the
and,
front
and be
topics
honest with
like,
you,
all right, you doing
and be honest with you too, I almost dozed off to a point where like, oh my god, because yeah, I didn't, because otherwise, I don't know what time we'll go back to that.
Damn.
all the
Did you
time.
did you try to watch the Cody Rhodes match, and that's what happened?
Oh,
What?
oh wow. Well, actually, I did watch the Quick Rose match, and it was you actually.
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't
me?
watch that? No, me.
Oh,
You know, it's me. It's AA Omega. Yeah.
We'll talk about that later though.
Well, yeah,
Um,
that could be safe for later.
mhm.
okay.
But yes, and
All
by the
right.
way, to just to clear, if you guys were wondering, I think
Yes.
Asylumania 3 is going pretty well so far. From what I recorded today,
Okay.
I
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
recorded
Good.
I recorded 6 matches today. Yeah, exactly, six
All right.
matches.
All right.
So,
That's not
All
bad.
right.
and by the way, Jalen, since you're here, I just want to let you know, because I just realized this now. You and
Yeah.
Foxy Knuckles, for the first time ever, are going to actually have the first ever African American World Heavyweight Championship match at Asylumania. So, congrats to you guys.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I mean, I don't know if
I,
you really care about that much, but I just want
I
to
didn't
let
think.
you know.
I actually think. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Of course, I care about that. And it's all about the culture. Of course,
Oh
I
God.
do.
Wow.
Well, I don't
But
mean it like
that's
that,
cool though.
but you get what
That's
I mean.
cool though. That's cool though. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
So
I mean,
representation there for you.
yeah, man. Diversity.
So yeah,
It
so
Yeah,
was.
congrats
man.
to JKP and Foxy
It's same thing.
Knuckles for
It's the
having.
same thing I felt about Becca Belair and Sasha Banks. When they had their main event
Yeah,
last
kind of
year.
like that. I guess in a way, kind of like that in a way, but for men,
Uh,
for the men.
nobody cares if they're women. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not what I meant, but obviously,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny too, because technically, you and Jordan had the first ever African American world title match. That's
hmm
crazy.
Yeah.
And now you're having the
Yep.
first ever, but at Asylumania this time around.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, hey, man,
Wow,
I'll be making
you're making
history.
history, Jalen. You're making history.
Yep.
Well, he's right back in history either way because he's going into Simon as double champion.
Yep.
Double champion, but you're only defending one. So
But yeah, only
Yeah.
defending though.
yeah,
All right, guys.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
generous. I'm not that generous.
So yeah, that's good though. We got some updates about what comes to some main matches are already made.
Yes,
Yeah.
and by the way, I think I'm gonna put both the tag team title matches in the pre-show.
That's fine.
Just so we don't get so the Asylumania doesn't run too long, or just in case those tag matches run too long, and it's like, oh boy, here we go.
That's fine.
So yeah,
I'm more of that. So
okay. Just letting you know in case if you're wondering why those are on the pre-show, if you see it one day pop up.
all right, yeah. All right, cool. Now, we will get to some things. When it comes to we'll make a regular have us watch. But
Oh yeah, especially for Jalen. I think Jalen's gonna love it.
yeah,
Okay.
and
Oh, is
every
it the tier list?
Yeah, the tier list. Yeah.
Oh,
all
okay.
But yeah, and everyone goes through some predictions when it comes to WrestleMania 41. We're going to go some predictions when it comes to
Yeah, this Saturday and
Stand
Sunday.
Deliver. Yep.
Yeah.
Which
Fiend.
is
Fiend. Fiend.
Oh God.
which Stand
No, no,
It,
Deliver
no.
is this. Which Stand Deliver is this Saturday.
yeah, I was wondering. Is Saturday? Okay, Saturday too. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Saturday. I think it starts at
That
like
By the
that
way,
1 o'clock.
starts early by the way.
apparently,
Yeah.
apparently the Hall of Fame this year it's going to be at 12 a.m. where I live. It's going to be at 1 a.m. for you guys.
Uh,
Okay.
Basically,
Yeah,
wants to watch
because
a
he said
late
that.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah, because he said the Hall of Fame is going to be 2 hours after SmackDown. Apparently,
They need to figure out how to find their way to the Hall of Fame.
why just have it on Thursday?
Exactly.
Yeah,
No
'cause,
offense to
TNA be pissed off. So, oh boy.
no offense to TNA, but it's not good. No one's going to care about watching TNA on that Thursday if they would schedule the Hall of Fame.
It kind of sucks, man, because I love watching Hall of Fame. I don't want to watch it when I'm all tired and stuff. Like it sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Now let's do it on a Wednesday. Wow. There's nothing to watch there. Wow.
I'll tell you one thing. They'll definitely watch that more than Dynamite, because Dynamite doesn't even get the reigns that they
I'm more pissed at Tony Khan. WWE sucks this year time to kick the ass, and you blew it. You blew it.
What?
What are you talking about? Well, I mean, Tony Khan, yeah, man. Like,
well,
wow.
I mean, after Dynasty, let's be honest here. Even I don't think it really takes all that much to kick AEW's ass. To be honest.
Yeah. Robert, did you tell him to write this?
Maybe that's why Triple H got lazy, because maybe he's like, I don't have to put much effort anymore. Well, unfortunately, you kind of are right about that.
Yeah.
To a certain degree.
We're going to talk about we'll go through all the Hall of Fames as well. When it comes to
fuck the Hall of Fame. Triple H going in. Fuck him. What the hell?
Oh my God! It sounds like Robert in a nutshell.
Sounds like me. Yeah, that's right. This is a in a nutshell. I'm glad I influenced Tokyo for that.
But yeah, when it comes to the Hall of Fame, man, just put on Thursday. Like, I don't know why you can't just put on Thursday.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it should definitely be on Thursday. Yeah, have Thursday.
Wednesday for I care.
I mean, well, I still plan on doing live reactions to it, but I'm gonna get an energy drink beforehand. So
yeah,
because holy shit, man!
Red Bull gives you wings.
If it's gonna run for 2 hours or 3 hours, yeah, I'm gonna need an energy drink. That's gonna be way too.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's because in my opinion, that's way too fucking late to be watching anything at that time.
Mm-hmm. So. Yep, it is.
Yeah, and I know when it's time for Triple H, he's gonna be like, Robert's gonna be like, oh, time to go to bed. Wow.
Yep, time to go to bed.
Wow. Well, maybe they'll pull Paul Heyman and he'll probably come out first. Maybe.
Oh, well, I hope he does.
Maybe
get him out of the way first.
Because I forgot
get him out of the way.
Who ended the Hall of Fame last year? Because I don't remember who ended it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, who did end it? Let me check.
I know it wasn't Dwayne, the Rock, showing off his belt, the trophy's eagle.
Actually, I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it
And I don't think it was the U.S. Express.
No, I don't think it was.
Yeah, let me see.
Was it Muhammad Ali?
He was second last. That was second last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Or was it Leah Maivia? I don't remember.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the order.
You know what? Something I just realized, there's no celebrity wing this year. I just realized that.
Yeah, I know. That sucks.
I mean, not that it's such a big loss. I'm crying over it, but still, I just realized there's no celebrity ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst build towards WrestleMania I've ever seen. 25 years watching wrestling.
I
don't know if I'll go that far.
I won't go that far.
It's pretty lackluster, but I won't go as far as say it's the worst.
Yeah,
but we had some decent shows we've seen. Yeah, I'm not including SmackDown, by the way. I don't care to watch SmackDown.
Yeah.
But I heard some stuff on SmackDown was good when it comes to putting up some matches. Like McIntyre and Priest.
Damien.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, and they already have enough. They have a good amount of history. So.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is the only thing I will say is that Drew got to win. I don't think Damien really needs that win, to be honest.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Naomi Jane Cargill is very interesting.
Yeah, it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah,
I think
it's been really good build up.
And And
for Bianca.
Yeah, and obviously, as far as who has the best build so far, definitely night one's main event with
Yes.
CM Punk, Roman Reigns.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Without doubt.
Oh yeah, easy.
Now I'm not saying it's been perfect, but it definitely is the best build match out of all of them so far.
Yeah, and that's the main match people. That's one of the main matches people are excited for.
God. You know, honestly, what has to be the worst build so far, in all honesty, has to be both of the world title matches. In my opinion, those two had the worst builds.
Yeah. To me, I go with Cody Rhodes and John Cena as being the worst.
Because at least with the Jey Uso and Gunther, it kind of redeemed themselves.
Kind of,
yeah.
Because I would say Gunther's promo on Raw, I thought it was pretty good. But Jay's on the other hand, it was just like, it's whatever.
Yeah. And
Jay's promo on last Monday, but Jay's promo on last Monday, on the other hand, the Raw I attended, I actually thought that was pretty good. I like it.
I'm gonna get you.
And then all of a sudden, this week he downgraded. I felt like I wasn't bad, but like I wasn't feeling it. But I felt Gunther's promo earlier on that night. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, as far as Cena, this is what happened when we have Cena turn heel. Hey, don't capitalize on it. That's why it's one of the worst things, when it comes to this build, because he's buried there. Because obviously I'm blaming him because his schedule, but still.
Yeah.
He's really
he's gonna appear on SmackDown, but at the same time,
yeah.
At the same time, though, it's a little too late for him to really even do anything. So
yeah.
I mean, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Give Cody Rhodes an AA or FU? Like, so what?
or
low blown.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh man.
But
he goes in the SCF.
Let's be honest here.
I'm not sorry.
And by the way, let's be honest here too. Cody could have pulled a Shawn Michaels and carried the whole feud. Kind of like Shawn Michaels did with Hulk Hogan. The reason why the build-up was so great because of Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, because
But instead, Cody Rhodes just cuts the same old boring fucking promo every fucking week, and he doesn't.
Oh my god!
Now, Jay-Bird, I want you. How do you feel about that? Something that's Cody Rhodes did with the belts on SmackDown.
I thought it was interesting that he had obviously he didn't have all the WWE belts, but it was interesting. He had the Undisputed belt, I think he had the Attitude belt, the Spinner belt, which I kind of figured would be there.
Oh, that was the worst nightmares. Well, minus you though.
Yeah, exactly. Right, it's me. I was like, yeah. I was cheering myself.
I was gonna say, other than my thoughts on that promo, other than seeing all the belts there, I mean, I can care less. It was just the same old fucking promo he cuts every.
I thought it was alright.
It was alright. I thought it was alright promo.
You have to see
this. The props held it.
He literally says the same fucking shit every week. But
I mean, yeah, he did.
It's just worded differently. It's just like, dude.
I have an issue with the promo.
Here's the thing, dude, you could have just did what Shawn Michaels did, back 2005 with Hulk Hogan. Just, do something interesting to, actually make the build great, but it's by yourself.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. You should dress up like John Cena.
He does the same fucking shit. It's just like, dude, you're not helping the case. You're not helping.
A skinny version of John Cena.
Yeah, he should have dressed up like John Cena. Like, no. Cody Rhodes should have dressed up like John Cena. And, it's like, this is for you, Omega. I'm the new John Cena, right? Well, I got my hat. I got my shirt. I got my jorts. I got my Kmart sneakers. I'm the new John Cena.
Well, I mean, Kmart's not even a thing anymore, so it'll be more like Walmart sneakers.
Well, whatever.
Well,
I'm the new John Cena.
Probably Leo Maivia was the last person.
I mean, so I was right. It was Leo Maivia. Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I had an issue with the promo with Cody Rhodes. My issue is when I saw him with those belts. I thought it was going to lead to him, introducing a new belt. And then and then once we get to the end, and then, the mustard belt was up there. He raised up like, well, this was a waste.
I didn't think that was going to happen. When they showed the belts,
or at least tease, there's gonna be a new belt. I don't know. Something like I got my hopes up in the way. I'm seeing on the belt. Oh shit, this is interesting. Let me see what this is about. I saw a thumbnail there. Like, I think CJ may have shared it on Instagram. I mean, not Instagram.
Yeah, he
on
did.
Messenger.
Or
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
He shared.
Yeah. So okay, this is interesting.
And that's why I commented on the group chat saying, "Yep," and all those fucking belts look way better than that mustard belt.
Oh
yes,
yeah,
exactly.
Easily.
Oh, but yeah, I was left disappointed with that segment. I like really.
You know, Robert. That was a perfect segue. You want to know why?
What?
Yeah.
Speaking of mustard belts, speaking of title belts, especially the WWE title, belt designs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? You think we should get right into the tier list right now?
Yeah, let's do
You know
that.
what? Oh yeah. Let's get to it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, we're not gonna watch this video of the championship one because there's nothing really too interesting in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But let me show you the tier list. I'm just gonna share it real quick. So,
Yeah.
I will share it.
All right.
So,
I think I saw it, but I don't remember. I don't remember.
Guys. Guys. Just also want to see a couple of days ago went to see the movie Elvis at home, and like.
Oh, you saw the Elvis movie?
Yeah, I got a chance to see the Elvis movie.
I still have not watched the movie.
I've seen like bits and pieces.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, the guy who plays Elvis, I think his name's Austin.
Austin Butler, I think.
Yeah, Butler. Yeah. He was pretty good. He's Elvis.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I remember him from Nickelodeon.
Yeah, he was in like iCarly and Zoe 101.
Yeah, he did a good job with that.
Triple H was on a pot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna talk about that later. I already know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we go. I'm sure right now.
Yeah. So yeah, here's the championship tier list. Right here.
Let me zoom in.
Can you see it?
Okay. Yeah, I see it. All right, so let me see what you got.
Yeah, so here's the championship tier list, and yeah, I don't really necessarily like it, nor do I agree.
I don't like it either. What comes to the placement of it.
Okay, so the Winged Eagle. Okay, that makes sense.
That's what I agree.
The WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, the first big W title, which, like I said, I think the title looks all right. Like, but I wouldn't put it that high. Like, what the fuck?
No, I wouldn't
put in the handshake. I would have put in the handshake tier.
Yeah, at least that's how I put it too. And yeah, by the way, there's another title. We'll get to it later. Just look.
By the way, he describes a handshake as decent.
Yeah,
the person I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right. Spinner belt. Okay.
I get it too in a way because it didn't make it did when it comes to merchandise itself, it didn't make money during that time with John Cena.
Yeah.
But I still want to put up there what comes to
like a toy,
but I still want to put up there as when it comes to what comes to world championship world championship material looks and all that. What comes to I want to go that far.
Yeah, I probably would put in maybe third place, but
yeah,
that's just me. I do like the green belt, like the green, like the big strap green belt.
Yeah,
I
like that belt.
Design.
I like that belt.
Hell yeah.
That one I don't mind. I think that's.
Yeah,
I think this is the first. Yeah, I think the thumbs up one. I think that's the first ever. Like WWS.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say though, that title I don't like. I'll put it down all the way down. To be honest,
it's not bad. I get what they were doing at the time.
Yeah,
and plus this is the title that North American title is based off of. The current.
But I agree with you guys. I probably agree with you guys. I want to put a thumbs up though.
No. Yeah. I've seen that championship design. Like I think like Bruno Sammartino has held that belt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's okay. It's an okay belt.
Now this is when the issues begin because look what's right.
Yeah, he put the Buster belt in decent. Like, I mean, like if you like it, then that's whatever. But I mean, me personally, I think.
I put it all. But if I had to choose, I'll put it all the way in the bottom, right, all the way in the bottom. If it was up to me.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Belt. One of the worst looking WWE championships of all time. Fuck that mustard belt.
On the way, that belt is next to the mustard belt, which probably I don't agree putting that on there either. But I did that belt was actually Billy Graham, superstar Billy Graham during his time.
Billy Graham, he had that. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about eagle belt, or
Yeah.
at least I call it the big gold eagle or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that
I
championship. I like it.
I
It's
guess
nice
you call that. I mean, yeah, it's great. It is a good bill. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I like
that's
it.
what that was during the
now this is
Super Grams era.
yeah. Okay, now Jalen,
Yeah,
this is where
where
this is where you start getting a problem. This is when you start seeing the well-known belts that we know.
Yeah.
so we got the Hogan, I think 85 belt.
Yep, and
obviously
I'm
the undisputed.
Yeah, and the undisputed belt. Okay. First, get your thoughts on the 84, the Hogan belt first, and then I'm gonna tell you what he said about the undisputed belt. That's gonna make you go like, "What the fuck you talking about?" But
first off, let me say this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Start
you go.
off the Hogan belt. Start off the Hogan belt.
The Hogan. Yeah.
Yes, I was gonna say. I was telling Jalen. Start off the Hogan belt. His thoughts on why he doesn't agree if it be on here. Then I'm gonna tell him what he said about the undisputed belt. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead, Jaber.
Yeah. So I would definitely put the Hogan 84 belt. Like, I would put it like at least like the third tier, like clap, because I really do like that design.
Yeah, it's a great
really.
title.
Yeah, it's a really nice looking title, like flags and the main plate. Really nice. I would definitely put it on third tier, so I definitely disagree with that. Now the undisputed championship. This is one of my favorite championships right here. One of my favorite WWE championship designs.
Save in mind, too. Save in mind. Save in mind. Only second behind the Wing Eagle belt. So.
Yeah. So what do you say about the undisputed belt?
Okay, this is gonna make you either laugh, either say "What the fuck you talking about," or just make you cringe, like, huh?
Okay.
All right, here. This is what he said. He said, "Oh, I never liked it. It looked more like a mid-card title than a world title." I'm like, what?
What? Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's
a
literally what he said.
Like, a mid-card title?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, it looked more like a mid-card title than a world title. That's why I didn't like it." What?
I would say that the one with the United States landmark, like, it looks more like a undisputed title. Like, it looks like a United States championship, to be honest.
It is. Maybe maybe getting mixed up.
Maybe, I don't know. But obviously undisputed championship should be at least like top or at least second, in my opinion.
And the only reason I'm saying that because we'll get to more of that when we get to
Yeah, that's not the worst thing he says. We'll just wait until you hear either the John Cena one and WrestleMania ones. It gets
oh boy. Right. Okay. So I definitely disagree with this one. He put the Big Eagle, added to her belt in thumbs down. No.
Yeah, and his reasoning about this was that he said, "Oh, it was such a downgrade from the Wing Eagle belt, so I didn't like it." I'm just like, okay, I agree with that. It is a downgrade, in my opinion too. But But still, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna say it's terrible. I wouldn't say it's a downgrade.
I
would personally put it in the clap button, like the clap tier right here. I'll put at least there, or at least the money. I'm going to go that far too. So.
Yeah, that's another favorite, like, WWE championship, WWF championship design of mine. Like, that's one of my favorites. Obviously,
that's one thing I'll say. I agree with him.
Go ahead.
Or say I was gonna say, I mean, I agree that I like the Wing Eagle belt more than the Big Eagle, but still, I'm not gonna go as far as say it's trash. But still put it, in the dollar sign or the clap.
Because I get obviously there's people that love the Wing Eagle belt more than the Big Eagle. I get it, but I wouldn't even say it's a downgrade. Like, I would say it's more just. I would just say it's second place to it. But I love the Big Eagle belt. Like, it's iconic. Like, it has a really nice design. Like, it's basically the Wing Eagle, but just bigger.
It was literally literally the main championship of the Attitude Era as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
that's basically going into the new era of the Attitude Era. Yeah. Because
by the way, Jordan's backstage. Jordan's backstage.
Oh, Jordan's here?
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Jordan came back for the time then. He's going to react to this video along with us.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Jordan?
What up?
It's just Jordan.
You know, Jordan, I don't remember you ever coming this early before. That must be a new record. Like, damn.
Yeah.
I know, right? Oh, finally showing up on time for work.
Yeah, you finally showed up for work. About time.
Acknowledge him.
Oh, you work smart? Wow.
Wow.
But yeah,
You work.
but as far as the big ego, yeah, I never thought as a downgrade. I thought, oh shit, that's a cool ass looking belt. When it was presented by Stone Cold, I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, like
Even when it had like the blue strap in the block logo, it still looked good.
yeah, that was good. Yeah, but some people didn't like that. They didn't like the navy color strap. Like I thought it was good.
I thought it was nice, but obviously they changed it and it was better with the black strap and the WF logo.
Yeah, because people, someone complained about it too much. Even during those time, there was a lot of smart artists, complaining.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there was
Complaining.
internet around the time, like obviously not as big as it is now.
But no, this ain't thumbs. This ain't thumbs down though. This belt ain't thumbs down.
No.
I mean, I'll put it at least, like I said, I'll at least put it in the $ one or the clapping one. So
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here we got the WWE Championship that The Rock introduced in 2013 to 14.
Wait,
I don't think it's.
So you
I mean, I don't think it. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
So you mean to tell me that this person rated the Cody Rhodes belt over the Big Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, Jordan. Before you continue, guess what I told Jalen this already, but guess what he said about the undisputed belt in the video he made.
What?
He literally said, "Oh, I didn't like the undisputed belt. It looked more like a mid-card title than a world title." I'm like, huh? Like what?
Well, obviously, this dude, his mom and his dad must share a chromosome or something.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow. Okay, MJF.
Wow.
Because there's no way in hell you're gonna be like, oh, the Big Eagle belt is trash, but then you praise the fucking Cody Rhodes belt. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, if I had to choose this list, that Cody Rhodes belt, the mustard title, like what we like to call it, that goes all the way right in the bottom with this other title there. I don't know what that title is, but still, all the way right in the bottom, in my opinion. So.
But yeah, the 2013 to 2014 one, I liked it. I don't think it was trash. Like,
I mean, I'll put it in decent.
I thought it was all right. I'll put it decent. I
don't think it was garbage. Yeah.
What I am putting in the garbage is that fucking WWE Championship design all the way at the top.
The WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The first big W title, the one Brock Lesnar.
I was playing decent.
I thought it was decent. I didn't think it was total trash, but at the time when I first saw it, but.
I know.
No. When he got to this title, this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna straight out say it. When he got to this time, when he was raking it, dick eating this title, like straight up dick writing. I'm just. He was saying, "Oh, it was the most prestigious title in history." Oh, it looked like a world title. I'm like, this is straight up dick eating. Like, what the fuck am I listening to?
You talking about the wing eagle?
It's like it was so much to the point like, dude, I don't even jizz my pants over the wing eagle belt. That's how much he was talking about that big W title. I was like, Jesus fuck.
Oh, he was talking about the big W one. Oh,
yeah, the big W. Yeah, the first big W title.
Oh.
Yeah, he was. It was like, dude, this is straight up dick eating. I don't care what anybody says. This is straight up dick eating right here. I'm like, oh my god.
All right.
Like it was so ridiculous.
So we got the WWF. How many W's was that? The 3W championship.
That one.
Now, this is the Bruno Sammartino era.
That's Bruno size.
I think isn't that the one where it had the picture, like where it actually had the picture of the champion in the middle? Or was that another belt?
I think it's the other belt, but let me see.
I mean, this one.
Yeah, it's your belt. It's your. I think you talk about the other belt.
Okay, well, I was gonna say this one, in my opinion, I mean, it looks alright. So.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I'll put it in the decent category. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. It's like it's not my most favorite. Again, it's for its time. Obviously, during
it was a different time
and stuff. So that's how belts were back then. So yeah.
The original WWE belt was the one it's the thumbs up, that Buddy Rogers had.
Yeah, that's the original one. Yeah. Now the
And then
last
finally-
one, I actually agree.
I was gonna say the last one. I think we all agree that one just looks like total dog shit.
Yeah, that looks garbage.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. That belongs in garbage. But that was the Pedro Morales era.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But trust me, these other two videos we're gonna watch are even worse somehow.
Okay, so let's check
I
out the
know.
video.
Okay. All right, let's start off the John Cena one since Jalen here is a John Cena fan, so we'll start off with that one, and we'll save the worst one for the main event, I guess.
So I'm the expert here. So yeah.
By the way, he brings in some other guy on here too on this video, and this guy was just he was just a guest man, to be honest.
Let me just say, I have him here next to me. It's an energy drink because I'm about to watch the video again. Because this video was boring as fuck. even with the guests on there, it was boring as shit on me.
Yeah. The spinner. Well, hold on. The spinner belt was cool when I was a kid. I guess it looked cool when we were kids, but not when we were.
When we were kids. Obviously, I wasn't a kid anymore.
Sound like hotcakes at the time. Yeah. All right, so let's check out the video.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy brings in a guest, I guess his own John Cena fan, but luckily for us, we have our own John Cena fan already. And the truth is, there you go.
The expert.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
So, let's check this out.
But don't worry, Robert, don't try not to fall asleep. At least you have us now to watch it with you. So
yeah, at least I tried. So that's why I got my energy drink here with me.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay, all right, you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
There's that choke. There's that mark.
Wow, there's that mark. Wow, there's that choke.
There's that mark.
All
All right, so let's see.
You guys hear it, by the way?
It will be John Cena's final.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear
Yeah, and of course
Yes.
he's fucking British. Of course he's British.
Oh, damn.
Wait, oh yeah, because those British like wrestling channels like support Wrestle Talk.
God, I'd rather listen to a Wrestle Talk video. But anyways, here we go.
All right.
It must not be easy being British, huh?
Oh no.
And by the way, before we continue, just let me know when you guys want me to pause. If you guys want to say something, so just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mania match.
Whoops.
So before it happens, I thought there'd be no tier rank all of John Cena's WrestleMania matches so far.
All right,
and to do it with me, I've got in one of the
here's his
biggest John Cena fans. How are you, Jordy in the bank?
No, I think
I'm great, mate. I'm great, and it's been an absolute pleasure to look back at John Cena's repertoire over WrestleMania, and kind of put it into tears. I've had to be realistic because, you know me, I'd kind of just want to throw them off right for the video.
So let's kick things off with WrestleMania 20, his first WrestleMania match where he took on the Big Show in a United States Championship match.
Yeah, we're gonna react to that.
States Championship. Now, this wasn't a match which was too long, but I just remember it was a match where the crowd was kind of on fire for it. But what were your thoughts?
Obviously,
Cena was very over to kind of put it that low with it being his first WrestleMania. It was a big moment, and of course that kind of huge moment where he picked up the Big Show and did what was an FU at the time. So
I mean, so far you think
I feel harsh to put it in. I don't care. I'd probably throw it in decent. Probably through nostalgia.
Okay, that's not bad.
Now, I
guess.
do completely agree with you there. It was a
Well,
great
I mean, it doesn't start off
show.
bad
It's
at first, but
decent.
then you
I do think it's a very
once we get to
respectable rating for
the
that
later
one.
WrestleMania
The
match.
next up, WrestleMania 21. He went from a mid-carder to a main eventer in only his second WrestleMania. Well, not main eventer, I should say, in the world title scene, because, of course, he was facing JBL. Now, this match, I mean, I think a lot of people hate it a lot more than I do, to be honest with you. But it was just so generic,
You actually hate it?
especially
'Cause I
for a
never heard
World Heavyweight Championship match. So I'm
I
kind
mean,
of
it
tempted
was
to put this
okay.
around
Like,
thumbs down. What are your
Oh, I mean, I
thoughts?
thought it was
It was-
all right, but I mean,
See,
if you
I
actually hate it,
watched it back and I
Yeah.
kind of enjoyed it more than
I never heard
thought
anyone
I would,
online ever
which
complain about
surprised me a little bit. This was the one that
That's
did
not the worst
surprise
thing
me,
I've seen.
and the build
Their
for this
their
with
quit match is better.
the US spinner belt and JBL
Well,
destroying it in the trash can, all that. I'd kind of give it a thumbs up.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, like it. I went back and I realized that JBL, although not to everyone's liking, he was a hell of a heel. And maybe it's
Oh, he
looking
was.
through rose-tinted
Yes.
glasses and thinking we don't see that much of that anymore. And I kind of miss it. The pace of the match was very different to what we get now. It's a lot slower. It builds up a lot slower. And maybe because I don't see a lot of that anymore, it was nice to watch it again.
Okay.
But I wouldn't say I don't care. I definitely wouldn't say that. I think I cared about it, especially at the time because I hated JBL. So I'd settle for another decent, but I can't go any lower than that for that one.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Decent
let's
stuff.
shut that in the decent then and see what the
All right,
Instagram comments think. But I do think it is true. The story was really, really good for it. And it was one where the crowd were loud.
Yeah.
Wow,
It
Robert
was
left.
just.
No, Robert, like, he's like, I couldn't take it.
I didn't think it was WrestleMania
I mean, it is kind of
level.
boring, but yeah.
Although, to be fair, at that time, a
Yeah, 'cause it's
lot of
not me
matches
talking about it.
weren't. But
Of course
up
it's not.
next, we have WrestleMania
Oh, boy, here we go.
22 big time, as they called it
okay.
then. It was when
Okay,
they
I really
started
remember
with
liking
the
this match.
slogans. And then that went on for about a decade, and it was just honestly so many.
All right,
of
get to
them
the
I
point.
Slap my
Get to the
face
point.
about. But
Get to the
World
point.
Heavyweight Championship, John Cena versus Triple H.
Wait, hold on.
Now
Pause the video
this
for a
match,
second.
I understand.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you remember the episode when Patrick was like, boring, SpongeBob, boring.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a
Yeah, I
Sandcastle
agree.
episode. I remember that.
Yeah,
I
I
remember that episode.
agree. Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, you can continue. That's all.
All right. By the way, I know it kind of starts off like, I mean, it's not too bad, but trust me, it gets worse. It gets worse towards the end. You'll see. You'll see. Especially when we get to 3 certain matches, you'll see what I mean.
All right, I'll show you. You'll see. You'll see.
A
Yeah,
lot
all
of
right.
people
All
said it
right,
was,
Stevie Richards.
very slow for a WrestleMania main event. But the crowd were on fire, and I did enjoy it for what it was. Did it maybe drag on a little bit? Sure. But it also felt like, it didn't feel out of place as a WrestleMania main event. But what were your thoughts?
Yeah, I liked it because this is two
I did too.
Cena and Triple H. Do you know what I mean? And I think it was. I completely agree with you.
Yeah,
It dragged on
ridiculous.
maybe a little bit too long. Where would I put it on this list? I would probably give it a thumbs up. If not, they deserve my applause. Maybe that's too much of a stretch. I'll reel it back in.
I thought the
But I
match
think it
was good.
definitely
I
gets a
agree.
thumbs up, especially when you
What?
look at some of
What?
the
What'd you say, Robert?
matches down the line, and if we come back to look at it.
Robert, say something.
Yeah, I think Robert said something. What'd you say?
Go ahead, Robert. I pause it.
Did you say?
Do I sound delayed, by the way?
No.
I couldn't hear.
You said something.
I don't know if you were trying to talk a little earlier, but I couldn't hear you. But now I can hear you. I can hear you now, though.
Okay. So you're saying, Triple H and John Cena match, I want to give it a thumbs up. I'll give it the I don't know emoji thing, where he described it as.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
That-
I think
that-
the way
I-
he. Well, from when we watched the video, because I think the way he explained the "I don't know" emoji means he doesn't care. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember how
I
he
don't
said
know.
it.
This shit's confusing too. But at least from what I said, I don't care. But
Dang it, I felt I was confused. When he was saying when it comes to that I don't know emoji. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know what it means.
I guess. But I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I'm not saying it was amazing or some 5-star banger, but I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not saying that, but for it being the main event, it wasn't a bad main event match for WrestleMania. So, I will probably also put a thumbs up.
I'll
That's
just
not
put
bad.
it in thumbs up. I'll put it at least a thumbs up. So
It was nothing bad about the match.
That's
other
the
than Cena
highest I
winning.
would go. Yeah, that's the highest. I
Oh
would
wow,
go.
that's the only time you didn't want Cena to win.
That was one of the times I want Cena winning.
Wow, you actually want a Triple H? See, I knew you were a fan. See, I knew it. See, I knew it.
Oh.
You're a fan of Triple H.
It's not because I was turning on Cena or anything. It was just that I was like, okay, yeah, this is Triple H's time.
So yeah, I
this is
think it gets a
Triple H.
thumbs up from me.
Wow.
I will completely agree with you on that one.
I agree with
Then
that.
up
I know
next,
Robert.
we
with that.
have what was
I agree
in
with that.
ring wise my favorite John Cena
whatever.
WrestleMania match versus
Okay.
Shawn Michaels. Now, I
Do you
don't
like
like
this
it
match?
as much as I like their Monday Night Raw match they had.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
But it was still,
Yeah,
I agree.
I
Okay.
really,
I agree.
really
I agree
did
with that.
enjoy it. I wouldn't quite say a banger of a bout, but I'd put it just
what?
beneath it. I'd say it could take my money, but what are your thoughts?
I'm with you, mate. I'm with you.
No.
Wait.
I don't know
wait.
that
Hold on,
it was.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me rewind that a little bit. Hold on. I didn't.
Yeah, rewind that a little bit.
I think you said it wasn't a
Take
banger.
my
It was a banger.
It
Oh,
was.
hold on, let me just play
No,
it.
you said rewind it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it
take
again.
my money.
Mania match
Basically, put
versus
it in the money
Shawn
bag.
Michaels.
Okay.
Now, I don't like it as much as I like their Monday Night Raw match they had, but it was still, I really, really did enjoy it. I wouldn't quite say a banger of a bout,
Oh,
but
okay,
I'd put it
never
just
mind.
beneath it. I'd say it
Not
could
quite a
take my
banger,
money,
okay.
but what are your thoughts?
I'm with you, mate. I'm with you.
Okay. He said not quite a banger. Okay, I thought he said it was a banger. I'm like, huh? So I literally thought he said for a minute. Okay, well, anyways, let's continue.
I don't know that it was still a very solid build. It was good build, but there's certain ones down the line that felt like bigger moments for John Cena, I guess I'd say. And perhaps this flies under the radar a little bit in that sense, but I think Shawn Michaels certainly got the best out of him from an in-ring perspective as well. So I'd say take my money. If I got to see this again with these two at the level they were at the time, I would.
Okay,
I would put it in the applause.
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
it
you know what?
decent.
Yeah, the plus one sounds better, but this is they overrated this a little bit, gassed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess you could say. But trust me, Jalen, this is not.
Oh wait, that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He described handshake as these distance. But yeah, either way, I'll still put applause.
Yeah, I'll put it.
I was gonna say, trust me.
It wasn't
Trust
a
me,
main event,
Yeah.
Well, I love the match so much mainly because John Cena got his ass kicked for most of it. So
And I know you guys like it because Shawn Michaels slapped him in the face. And you guys wish you could do it.
How do you know?
Wow.
Anyways.
No, you know.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I would have do more to slap him in the face. Whoa.
No, that's a joke. That's a joke. But anyway,
Sure.
let's continue.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, let's continue though.
Yeah, let's continue. I don't want to spend here 5 hours watching this one video.
Absolutely. Then, of course, up next, we had WrestleMania 24, the World Heavyweight Triple Threat match between Randy
this one I
Orton,
thought
John
was
Cena,
Yeah, right. Yeah, Jordan's boy.
for Randy Orton retained.
I
I don't know why, but I
This
just
was shit.
always felt that this didn't quite live up to the expectations
You
for me.
didn't
I
like the
still
match, Robert?
did enjoy it.
You didn't
And
like it?
I will
No,
say, I will give it a
I thought it was
thumbs up,
shit.
but
I thought it
it's
was
not as
shit.
good as I think you'd expect
Really?
from these
I didn't
three
think it was
guys
bad.
at WrestleMania, at least to me.
I'm not saying
I
it's
I'm
bad.
with you. I completely agree. Thumbs up, I think, is fair.
And one,
I
Yeah,
think
thumbs up. Yeah, I give it a thumbs up.
Oh boy.
I give it a thumbs
Hold on,
up.
let's rewind that. Hold on, let's rewind that.
What?
Hold
What do you say?
Let's rewind that a little bit. Hold on, I want to hear what Robert has to say about this. Hold on, what he said.
Okay.
did he? But yeah, I'm just saying, I didn't like the match. I
still
thought it was.
enjoy it.
I thought it was
and
shit.
I will say, I will give it a thumbs up, but it's just not as good as I think you'd expect from these three guys at WrestleMania,
Exactly.
at least to me.
Okay.
I'm with
Exactly.
you. I completely agree. Thumbs up, I think, is fair.
But the fact they still put a thumbs up though, like
It's fair for us to expect
Yeah,
more than a
it was
thumbs up
okay
when you see
for
them
them,
three
man.
names.
It was good.
So I
But you know what,
like,
simple
I'm
and
just
shit, I'll
thinking
put thumbs
to
down.
this
I'll put thumbs
upcoming
down. I didn't like the
WrestleMania,
match.
we've got another big triple threat
Oh,
with
it-
another big
And I
three
hate that
names.
Randy Orton won too, by the way.
Are we gonna be? Are we
I
gonna be in
know
this
Jordan
same
agrees.
position, being like, "Oh, it's good," but I just wanted a bit
Well,
more.
But I was gonna say,
It's
I
hard
didn't
when
hate
you've
it.
got
I mean,
three
I'm not
people
saying
that big
my
because you
fucking
expect
haters
more
out
than a
there saying
one-on-one. You expect
Yeah,
something
exactly.
more
Yeah.
because there's one extra name, so it's difficult. But yeah, I think thumbs up is probably a fair.
It's definitely hard in 2K14. I'll tell you
There we
that.
are. Then let's chuck it in
Yeah.
there. Then of course we had another triple threat match the next year. John
this one I
Cena,
like.
You just
Edge,
reacted
and
to
the
this.
Big Show.
This gets thumbs up.
A lot of people are
Okay.
quite harsh on this
I hate
match,
UK
and a
geeks.
lot of people. And I feel like the reason for that is very
I thought
simply
this was a good
because it
triple threat match.
Even Big
There
Show
was
was
just
good.
reaction.
Yeah, and
which
it's
is,
just
you know,
match.
pretty much impossible
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do when it came after that. But even
I give it a thumbs
still,
up, too.
I did enjoy it, and maybe it was because it was my first kind of WrestleMania as well. But I'd
Mhm.
say it was
The story was
decent.
shit though, but it was still
Yeah,
good.
the build-up wasn't
Yeah,
really
I
great,
mean,
but
it's
the match was
it's
pretty
one
good.
of them. Maybe it could have delivered more, but it was just how do you follow Taker versus
Yeah.
Shawn? It was just
Yeah.
possibly, and in many
I mean,
people's minds, the
they-
greatest match of all
they
time.
still
Certainly
pull it off,
one of the
you know,
best
when it comes to,
WrestleMania
you know,
matches.
They
almost
pulled it
like
off. It's a lot
It's
better
hard
than
to follow
Triple H
that.
and
Cena and Edge's
Randy
Yeah,
Orton.
rivalry
that's what I was wondering.
is
when he kept saying
fantastic.
that.
They
I'm like,
kind of had
Lord,
Big
what the
Show.
fuck are you
I think it goes under the radar as
Yeah.
well that John Cena and Big
Yeah.
Show, they had a good long feud of like they kept kind of running in the same path for quite a while. So to kind of see
Alright,
them
get to
three
the
all
point,
intertwined
dude.
into
Get to
one
the
was
point. We
cool.
don't need a blow by blow.
But yeah,
Get
it
to
was
the
probably
point.
no more than decent. Cena and
Fights
Edge
on
have
TV.
definitely had
By
better
the way, this guy
matches,
does a
just
lot,
the two
Jalen.
of them.
Prepared
Yeah,
for later. He
undoubtedly.
does that a lot. He goes by
Then
play.
up
It's
next
get
at
to the point.
WrestleMania 26, we
That's-
had Batista and John
I
Cena.
don't get it.
Okay,
That's
this
close to
match-
my birthday.
I loved this storyline.
This
I
match I
loved
didn't
it
like,
when
to
John
be
Cena
honest.
and
I didn't
Batista
really
were
like
feuding as a
Yeah, I
kid.
didn't.
I was so into it.
The build-up was
But
I
I just
didn't really
didn't
care
think
about
this
the match, honestly.
delivered to the
I don't look
hype,
back
to
at
be
this
honest.
match.
And again, it wasn't bad.
I enjoyed the
But I
build
just
up,
didn't
but I
think it
did. But as far as the match,
delivered to what
I thought it was shit.
expected, considering how great
Yeah.
the two
Yeah,
were
I
when
probably
it came to
put
building
in
up
the
the match,
an idle
building up
category
the
like
feud.
the I
And
don't know.
also the matches they
I
had,
don't really care about
before
this
and after this
in terms of
were
like
I
the match.
expected the match to be like SummerSlam,
I'm
but instead it wasn't.
Yeah,
Hold on, I didn't hear half
Yeah.
the stuff he said. Oh my bad. I didn't really hear half the stuff he said.
Well, who cares? He's boring.
bad. But I just didn't think it delivered to what I expected, considering how great the two were when it came to actually building up the match, building up the feud,
Wait,
and
what?
also the matches they had, before
Great-
and after
great
this
build
too. I
up, huh?
thought were a lot better than this one. So I'm tempted to say decent for this.
especially SummerSlam. That was better.
Yeah,
I-
I would maybe
I
I would maybe bump it up to thumbs up from me. This is the Rumble Tumble, right?
Wait, what?
No,
The
no.
What?
No, no.
resulted in
I,
the rest.
I wouldn't put it there.
Wait a
It was
minute.
No.
not. It was not a thumbs up.
A rumble
No.
tumble? What the fuck is that? What does that even mean? A
I think-
rumble tumble?
I think he's probably talking about the Royal Rumble spot botch.
Okay, I get that, but what the fuck does that got to do with the WrestleMania 26 match?
It doesn't.
Because
No, I'm
because
just
it does,
saying.
bro.
I'm not trying to hate on the guy. I mean, I don't know the guy personally. I don't hate him personally, but still, it's just like, what's that got to do with the WrestleMania match?
Yeah, I don't
Don't
get
know.
it.
All right, we'll just continue. It's not the most outrageous one. You see it.
WrestleMania match.
What's the most? outrageous?
All right, have I got
Okay.
that wrong?
I can't even remember now.
I can't remember, but regardless, these two, it's one of them things when you think they should deliver something huge. You do kind of assume that, and you want that to be the case. But now I'm older, and I do look at it on paper, and I think, are these two the greatest dance partners in the world? When you look at them on paper, it does make sense that they didn't put on a 5-star match. I hate to use that term, but you know what I mean. A Wrestling Republic 5-star match, not any other 5-star. That's the only ranking system that I take into consideration.
Okay,
So yeah, it does make sense. I would maybe give it a thumbs up. But you met me halfway on JBL, so we can bump it down into decent. I'll meet you halfway on this one.
Fair enough. Then let's keep it at decent. Then up next, we
It wasn't.
had-
It wasn't even decent.
Oh.
I mean, I like to forget this happened, to be
Which one?
honest with you.
We all do.
Without
Yeah,
a
even-
shadow of a
Wait,
doubt,
the
the
Miz one. Oh,
worst
the Miz.
WrestleMania
Yeah, the Miz
main
one.
event of all time.
Garbage.
And there was quite a few
Yeah, this
was
bad
terrible.
main events early
Well,
on
this is
in
the only one I
Garbage.
actually
WrestleMania.
agree with.
I
think you
tear
put
ranked
all
those
these,
a
which
little
I
while
agree with,
ago.
so.
But I mean,
I don't know how
a
anyone can actually.
WrestleMania main event should not be a match to set up another WrestleMania main event, and that's what this was.
Yeah.
It was essentially a match
Okay,
which
yeah.
should
Even
have
the
been
build, even the build was
Monday
garbage.
Night Raw in
Yeah.
January.
I don't remember much of the
next
build-up
year or
other than like the
something
Miz
that.
dressing like The
was
Rock.
just-
That's the only thing I remember.
It annoyed me.
Basically, Miz was an afterthought because it was all about Cena and
annoys
Rock.
me so much more.
Yeah,
I'm going to
he
be
was
honest.
just after that.
It's so
So,
diabolical.
I'll give them
It
this. They're
makes
right
me
about
sick.
this. At the same time, they're not getting to the point.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I remember.
Yeah.
See, I remember at the time. This was the moment for me where I was like, "Nah, I'm Team Cena." Throughout this whole thing, however
Okay,
long
we
it
get it,
lasts,
we
I'm
get it,
Team
all right.
Cena because it
Okay,
annoyed
good
me
point now.
that the WrestleMania main event ended like that. As excited as I was to see The Rock again and to see him actually kind of do a wrestling move, it was just a bit like, not
Okay,
now,
all right, get to the
not
point.
now. And I feel
Don't
bad
care,
for
get
the
to the
Miz
point.
as well. I feel bad for the Miz in that
Don't do
respect
it on your
because
face.
he got the WrestleMania main event and it's kind of looked at in the light that you just said. It makes you sick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd go
Well,
that
anyway,
far. I'd
get
say
the
it
point,
belongs
move
in the
on to
trash.
28,
But listen,
28,
if it makes you sick, who am I to disagree? Just chuck it down there.
Yeah,
I-
that makes sense.
See, that's
Yeah.
the only one I agree with. But
You
at the same
feel
time,
more
about
strongly
it-
about it
Yeah.
than me,
too long
so
to explain
put it where you want it.
Just get
The
move on.
biggest
All right, where's he gonna
WrestleMania
put
match, the
Rock
biggest,
and
it should have been the
Cena?
biggest match
28.
of the year, right? And on a card, I mean, that's the thing. People talk about WrestleMania 27 being the worst of all time, which I don't agree
It is.
with. But
No,
Undertaker,
it is.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
whoa, what? He just said he doesn't.
It is.
Wait, he just said he doesn't agree with WrestleMania 27 being the worst of all time. What? Oh my
He
god.
said,
Maybe he thinks it.
Dude, look
Maybe
how
he
it
thinks it's
ended.
much worse.
Ended by double count out.
Wait, 27 or 26?
No, he said
27.
27.
No, 27.
27.
He doesn't think it's the worst. One of the worst
Yeah,
WrestleManias.
he literally
I
just
beg to
said, "Oh,
differ.
I don't see why people say it's the worst of all time." I don't agree with that. I'm like, did you watch the show, dumbass? Did you
This is
even
the
watch
same
it?
show that has Michael Cole versus Jerry Lawler in a match.
You know what? Wait, hold on. You know what? We'll move on. Okay, let's finish this one. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves with the WrestleMania list. Watch it soon.
Yeah.
Let's not get too ahead of
was that
ourselves
year
right now.
was on that card. And people are calling it potentially the worst WrestleMania of all time. And I think it's because, you remember how the event
Okay, all right, we
finishes.
get it, bro.
And
Move
that
on to
just
28
stayed in
already.
people's heads
We
for
get it.
so long. But up next, we have
Okay,
once in a
finally.
lifetime until it happened the next year.
Yes.
The Rock and John Cena, the first of the two. A lot of people said this went too long. I'm going to be honest. I still really enjoyed it.
that.
It didn't bother me. What about
I
you?
like
What
this
were your
match.
thoughts?
It was decent, but
This
I'll
has
put that
to
as a money
go
match.
for me in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Could even go in the top, but that's
Wow.
probably my preference because this is like the two icons of my wrestling childhood.
Okay, you just said that.
We're going head to head,
Move on already.
so that's probably why I hold it in
No,
such a
I'm not
high
even
regard.
joking, you
But
just literally said that a
I
minute
don't
ago,
think
didn't
I'd
you not?
ever put it in anything but Take My Money because
Maybe
that
I
wasn't.
wasn't paying
It was
attention.
even for me now.
Take My
I
Money.
would still say Take My Money, even though they're all both getting on and it'd be a slow match, but. Definitely at that time, that was what you defined
Yeah.
as a money match. Like
Get
it was a
yeah.
take my money.
Mhm. Money match.
You
Yeah.
know what? I was gonna say subtle round of applause, but screw it. It can take my money.
Yeah,
it's money match.
There we
Yeah, exactly.
are.
I'm
But
glad you
the
convinced me.
next year
Yeah,
they followed
I
it
do
up
agree.
again.
Okay, now this is
and
where it gets
I
outrageous.
didn't
This is
think
where it gets
it was
outrageous.
as
Oh, no.
good, but I still
no.
enjoyed it, right? So I'd say maybe thumbs up.
No.
Yeah, I would
No.
definitely give it a thumbs up,
Okay,
if not an
You
applause.
didn't-
I would.
I don't think you
No.
heard what he said. Jake. Oh, let me rewind.
What do you say? What do you say?
I'm sorry. I know, Robert. This is torture rewinding it, but
Oh,
I want you to hear
really
what he
is.
said. So
It really
he's
is.
like stop.
okay, all right, here we go.
Take my money match.
You know what? I was gonna say subtle round of applause, but screw it. It can take my money too. There we are. But the next year they followed it up again, and I didn't think it was as good, but I still enjoyed it, right? So I'd say maybe thumbs up.
Yeah, I would definitely give it a thumbs up, if not an applause. I
No,
would give
get
it an
the
applause.
fuck out of
for
here.
seeing
No,
it
it's not a
on
thumbs
top.
up. This is not a thumbs up. No,
It's below
this
the
is a
garbage.
thumbs down. This is thumbs down.
You say thumbs down, but I thought it was garbage. I thought it belongs in the garbage.
No, it goes in the trash. I'm sorry. It
This-
goes in
this
it
was
might even go in the
trash, like-
shitter. As a matter of fact, it might even go to shitter in my opinion. But still,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like
it could go that too.
Yeah, because their 28 match was way better. It was way better.
Yeah. Were you gonna say something, Jordan? Because I think you're about
Yeah,
to say
Jordan,
something.
you gonna say something?
He said WrestleMania 29, John Cena and The Rock. What the fuck?
Yeah, he literally said that. He literally said that.
Yeah, that's
You know
trash.
what? I think this dude, he doesn't actually watch like the full matches. He just looks and says and he's like, "Oh, John Cena and The Rock, it must be a good match." You know, I'm gonna put it in S tier. Like he doesn't actually sit down and watch the damn matches.
Well, you know what's funny? What's funny about that is on the next video we're gonna watch, he literally says in the beginning that he started watching wrestling during the PG era and WrestleMania 25 was his first one. I'm like, oh no.
Well, I mean, that's whatever, but like,
no, but my problem, my main issue is when you only watch the PG era and the current era, and then you try to talk about how terrible the golden era is. That's my main issue.
Yeah.
Oh,
I understand that. Like you start watching during 2009 and you know the PG era and shit, then you start calling it the greatest of all time, and you start shitting on the Attitude and the Ruthless Aggression era. It's like, nah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah,
I mean, it's one thing
trust me, you'll see what I mean by that once we get to the WrestleMania one.
Okay.
I told Robert this, and even Robert was like, "What the fuck? What?" Like even he was like, "What?
What the hell?"
But anyways,
the fucking nerd.
Exactly.
Nerd. Wow.
and by the way, it gets worse when they're talking about 29. It gets worse. Just listen to it. I'm gonna be quiet for this while, so just listen to it. Listen to what he said.
Let me hear what he said.
And the redemption arc was complete, so that's why personally I stood and applauded, and I was really happy. But I think thumbs up is probably fair, and a lot of it comes from, you say, once in a lifetime and do it the following year after setting it up through a main event. It's gonna leave a sour taste. You're gonna find it hard for people to not only enjoy it as much as the first, but to not be a bit sick of it in a sense.
Or
so.
maybe the match is just fucking garbage.
I mean, right now I've just searched
the match and follow up
individual ratings, and it is hilarious because everybody's either rating it like between 2 and 4 or 9, and all the ones who just saying 9 is
because people didn't like it. What do you mean?
They like the first match better. Yeah, they like the first match better.
And I watched it 3 times in my lifetime.
You know what's
3 times?
You know what's funny? I'm not even a John Cena fan. Yeah, I'm already hating on this list. that tells you something.
Yeah, I'm hating this list too.
Yeah, I'm
gonna play again.
Because they're saying, as a kid, it hooked me in. Cena finally did it. So I think it was a big moment for a lot of people. But I think from a ring standpoint, that was not as good.
I was so happy. I was so happy when he did it, and then when Cena when The Rock put him over by like shaking his hand on the stage.
That's probably I didn't like the match.
This is what I mean by there's moments like this match was nowhere near as big as Shawn Michaels, as good as Shawn Michaels. It was nowhere near as good in the ring as Shawn Michaels. But I remember them two being stood on the stage and that handing of the.
Of course it wasn't.
And by the way, they're talking about shit that happened after the match. It's got nothing to do with the match itself, and they're talking about the shit like it matters. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, my face for that.
I just want to say 2 things. One, the first thing I want to say is, this dude's talking about, maybe since we saw it already, people might not be interested. And I'm just like, maybe the match just fucking sucked.
Exactly.
That's why people shit on it.
Yeah, it's like people,
And 2, this dude's talking about, I want to see John Cena win. I want to see him finally do it, as if he's not a fucking 10-time world champion. You fucking dork.
Exactly. And like the thing is, we already knew he was winning. It's like they weren't gonna have them have another match and have John Cena lose twice. That wasn't gonna happen.
Even I knew coming in he was winning. Still, I liked it.
Yeah.
Like it was. This is literally it was literally one of the most predictable main events of all time. That's literally how predictable.
Yeah.
It's more predictable than Triple H being Brock Lesnar when his career's on the line.
Exactly.
It was more predictable than Cody versus Roman too.
Yes,
Well, I mean,
exactly.
yeah, but that was but that predictable was good though. Like,
Yeah, it was.
it was good. Yeah.
It was a great match though. But yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Fake ass end game. Anyway,
No, I mean, it pretty much Endgame, but you know,
It's pretty
I
much,
mean,
yeah, pretty much,
that's pretty much what I
it was
called
pretty
at
much
the
that.
time. You know what's funny? That's pretty much what I called at the time. The first match was Infinity War. The second match was Endgame.
yep.
My God. But anyways, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that later, though. We'll get to that later.
yeah. Back to
I
this
can't wait till we go to
garbage ass-
31.
Okay.
And I'm like, God, that's
You
so
know what? You persuaded me. Take subtle round of applause. Why not?
Get the fuck out of here.
But
No,
We
that's
applaud
not
it.
applause.
subtle round
Whatever.
of applause for that one. But then we move on to
Oh, boy.
WrestleMania 30. And
Oh,
of
no.
course, John Cena, Bray Wyatt. Now, this is one of those where, from a purely in-ring standpoint, it was maybe mid. But from a storytelling
Maybe?
standpoint, I just loved it.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
Were you say
it's
something,
maybe.
Were you gonna say something, Jordan?
Wait,
Or is that all
rewind
yes?
that. He said from a what standpoint he loved it. Can you rewind that, please?
Yeah.
He
I
said
get it.
storytelling. Build up.
Hold on. We'll just hear it real quick.
And of course, John Cena, Bray Wyatt. Now, this is one of those where, from a purely in-ring standpoint, it was maybe mid. But from
Fucking
a
garbage.
But continue.
Yeah, we'll continue.
storytelling standpoint,
night watching
I
this
just
garbage.
loved it. I really, really did. So I'm happy
Well,
to give it
well-
a thumbs up. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah, it would. I agree. I think
Just to clarify for everyone watching, Jordan actually was there at that WrestleMania that night. So
Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah, you were at WrestleMania 30. Yeah.
I
thought about that
saw
match.
that match. I saw that match live, and it was fucking garbage. And also, I was pissed. Most of everybody was pissed off because Bray Wyatt lost.
Yeah, Cena. Yeah, I like Cena, but yeah, he didn't need to win that. He didn't win.
and by the way, this guy right here literally said, "Oh, I thought it was great." I'm like, "Of course you did."
Fucking, you fucking.
I mean, if you like the build up, that's cool. If you like the build up, you know, that's cool.
I mean, I know it's not outrageous as the 29 one, where the 29 one, which, to be honest, they were just straight up dick eating Cena. But this one,
Yeah,
this
continue.
one was just ridiculous. It's like, what?
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear it.
Yeah. Let's continue on.
in ring it was fine. I thought it was a decent match, but the story led it. As often the case with Bray, not that he couldn't go in the ring, but his ability to tell a story, as well as John Cena's ability to tell a story. You've got magic there, and that's what we got. I think I would put it higher if we got the right outcome. I think we can all agree that Bray probably should have won that match, and it did affect his momentum.
Yeah.
So if he had, it would probably genuinely be like, take my money up there, but it probably stays in thumbs up because
I want that
huge Cena
No.
shouldn't have won that match. There's been a couple of times over his career where he shouldn't have won.
Okay, yeah, right.
All right, let's go to 31. I can't wait to hear Robert. You're back.
Then up next, WrestleMania 31, John Cena, Rusev, and the most memorable thing about
terrible representation of America.
Entrance. The actual match, I'm going to be honest, I just didn't care for it.
No,
wait, what?
I have to agree. The
You say you didn't care
most
for
important thing again for me was the entrance. And
I mean, the match was decent.
Going
was
from
decent.
where we were from obviously John Cena, The Rock,
Robert
John
going crazy
Cena,
with
Bray
his
Wyatt.
John
Cena, Rusev.
one match I was going nuts and
I did hard
John
to
Cena.
care as much. And
Oh my God, you're back! You're
time
back!
in my
You're
life,
back.
I was falling out of love with wrestling.
I'll
a bit.
never
I was
forget
at
that, man. That's
age,
freaking
and
hilarious.
my guy John Cena had been reduced to Rusev after being a Bray Wyatt and the
Why are you
Rock
saying
guy,
that?
and I was just a bit.
Yeah, why say reduces
care for it.
Rusev?
I really
Like,
didn't. I
doesn't
wanted to
count.
care more than I did, and even going back and watching it, I just was like, I have to get through this one.
Yeah, I do agree with you.
I put in decent. I thought it was decent, man.
Talk
Yeah, the
WrestleMania
shake hand
34,
emoji, yeah.
You know, a lot
I'll
like
point
the
out,
rest
yeah.
of the roster, to be honest. Pretty much just everybody was injured for WrestleMania 32. Wild time.
Yeah.
But then he came back at 33 and he teamed with Nikki
Ah.
Bella, Miz, and Maurice. Really good
Ah.
rivalry. absolutely nothing.
Yeah, garbage,
of the match.
garbage.
And I think
Boo.
the most memorable thing about
Boo.
it was, of course, the engagement after it, which, of course, had
Yeah, that didn't age well.
So
Nah.
I'd say thumbs down.
Yeah,
Okay,
fun, like you say, fun
kind
rivalry.
of garbage, but at least
This
they're
is
in,
again
they're
for
in the
me.
right
I
place.
don't care. Like, maybe even
The bill
chuck
was
it in
the
the
bill was
bin.
good though.
It was like,
Wow.
The bill was
what's
good.
happening to John? Like,
Yeah,
what's
especially the
happening?
Miz and
Like,
Maurice, but
3 years
Yeah.
ago, we were world title fights, and now we're
I don't care about the match.
doing couples matches.
Yeah.
Like you say, it was a fun rivalry, but
Even this
just
match
I
was
remember
difficult.
at this point, I was like, I want more from John Cena right now. So thumbs
Yeah.
are down. I would definitely say
I agree with that. Thumbs down, garbage. It was
Next,
terrible.
we of
Mhm.
course had that Mania where John
Y'all favorite
Cena
match.
sat in the crowd, and he was like, "Oh, I'm just here as a fan." Because
Yeah,
the
y'all favorite match
Undertaker
right here.
answered him. Undertaker
Yeah.
eventually
Garbage.
did answer him. He came out. And
Well, I mean,
all
obviously
these
it's garbage, but
years,
you love it
we've
'cause he
all
got
wanted
squashed,
Undertaker,
basically.
John Cena,
What I'm saying.
WrestleMania dream match, undoubtedly. And it was a 2-minute squash with some
Which was
really
great.
sloppy moments in only 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd say trash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel bad,
it is.
and the reason I feel bad is because in the Undertaker's documentary, he says that like
Yeah.
that match
Yeah, he
was
was
very
getting
important
ready.
to him, as little and as nothing as it was, because he felt a spring in his step again, and he felt that he'd kind of
Okay, all right.
buried some demons or what have you. So I feel bad
know the
saying it's in
backstory.
the trash, but like it's not decent. I did care in a sense. I would probably say thumbs down. I think that's where I land on it. Because
Okay.
thumbs down in the sense of
Okay.
disappointment, because like you said, it was a dream match that we all wanted more from.
Yeah.
Do you know what? How about we swap the mixed tag match and this, right? So we put this in the thumbs down.
Okay, that looks a
and the
little
mixed
better, but
tag
not
match
very much.
in
Oh, yeah,
the
that looks
trash.
better.
Yeah, chuck that.
Yeah, that's better.
There we are.
Okay,
then.
now this is
Up
where it gets to ridiculous
next,
territory.
We
We're not supposed to
had,
open garbage.
of course, we've spoken about this in a previous video we did together, but
All right,
the
here we go.
Firefly Funhouse match,
Oh,
the
no,
Fiend
here we
and
go.
John Cena. And I've
Okay.
spoken about how at the time I didn't like it as
I
much.
really
as
don't
the
count this because
Boneyard
it really
match,
wasn't a
and
match.
kind
It
of
wasn't a
thought,
match.
no,
It was
"Oh, this."
just
Hold
But
on.
as
Let
the
me-
cinematic.
years have gone by,
Okay.
it's become a classic. And it's
Mhm.
actually become one of
Oh,
the matches I will
what?
go
Wait-
back
wait a
and
minute.
rewatch the
Wait.
most.
Hold on, let me
At the
rewind that.
time,
I don't know if you heard that.
together.
I went.
Did you
I don't
just
know if
say
you
a
heard
classic?
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on.
he said classic.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet for a minute.
Oh my god.
Let's hear him say that again.
But the Firefly Funhouse match, the Fiend and John Cena. And I've spoken about how at the time I didn't like it as much as the Boneyard match. And I, kind of
Mhm.
thought, what is this? But as the years have gone by, it's become a classic. And it's
Now, I wouldn't say it's a classic. Do I like it?
Man,
I have a.
Go
Huh?
ahead, Jordan.
it's so much of a classic that I have never went back and never watched it. God damn.
Now, again, I don't go back and watch this as much. Do I like it? I have a soft spot for it. I thought it was something unique, like never done before.
I
Well,
thought.
I don't want to say
when me
never
and
done
Robert
before,
watched it
but
again, when me and Robert watched it again during that 36 watch along, it was shit. I still thought it was shit.
Mhm.
I put it. I would put it in decent. Like, I'm not saying it's like the best thing in the world, but like, I'm not gonna say it was a classic.
Well, I know you were gonna say that, but listen to what he says. So everyone just sit back and listen to what he says, because it gets
All
worse.
right, let me hear.
Yeah, it gets worse. But anyways, I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah.
actually become one of the matches I'll go back and rewatch the most. And I do love it. And in fact, I'd maybe go as far as say, in my opinion, it's a banger of a bout.
No,
It wasn't a match. It wasn't really much of a match show. How could wait, hold on. Let me say something.
A banger?
It wasn't much of a match. How could it be like it wasn't like it wasn't a match. It was mainly like it was basically a cinematic episode basically. That's basically what it was.
This
It wasn't much of a
retarded.
Yeah, that might be a new soundbite.
Oh my god, man! What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I said this was decent, like Cena versus Fiend, Firefly Funhouse match.
Oh my god!
I didn't say it was a banger. It's not a banger. Like no.
Oh my god! This is like I said, man. This is straight up dick eating. I don't care what anybody says. This is straight up dick eating right here. Oh my god.
No, I disagree with him with that. Like, no.
Okay, we heard it from him. Let's see what this other dude says.
All right, let me hear what he said.
I completely agree.
Wait, he put it. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait, pause it.
All the way in the
Hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. You're telling me he put I almost said Rock. Cena versus The Fiend 36 over Shawn and Rock at 28? That was your 5-star match right there. That was your like banger match of all John Cena matches at WrestleMania. Really? that was the one that said, you know what? Yo, this 5 stars, man. Yeah, this 5 stars. Like,
oh my
what?
god!
You make man. And listen, I don't have a problem him liking the match. That's whatever. But like, come on, bro. Like that is not like. Compared to John versus Shawn,
my main issue is don't try to fucking talk about people. Oh, I know more wrestling, and you're raking shit like this on top.
Yeah, like no, I would have put Shawn versus John at least 5 stars, in my opinion.
And I reiterate my first point. This guy's mom and dad must share the same chromosomes because
he's inbred. Well. Okay, continue.
I guess it ain't easy being British, but anyways.
Wow, it's being British,
and it should, because the innovation to go about to work around the boundaries that they were facing and to create a bit of content that stood the test of time, and I think will stand the test of time. When you look at Cena's heel turn and what he's doing now, it's almost grown a new lease of life.
What does that got to do with the match?
That Bray was right this whole time. That whole
NWO
sketch and all that kind of stuff about that demon living within inside John. It was all true. Bray was right all along. And now if you go back and watch that, it has a new meaning. And I'd love to see Howdy maybe tap into that somewhere down the line before Cena's heel run is over. But
I don't think
I love it.
You're doing fancy.
Yeah, I think it.
That's never going to happen. That's fancy booking.
Yeah, it's fancy booking right now. I don't know.
Completely agree on that one.
Exactly.
Now, his most recent WrestleMania match was WrestleMania 39. I was there for it, right? And this
he was there.
Cena just buried us in theory. He killed the man. No momentum.
Yeah, he did.
And then they had this match, and I was like, it's going to need to be a banger for Austin Theory to get any momentum back. And yes, Theory won, but this was just one of the most boring John Cena matches I think I've ever seen. And I remember being there live.
Pause. Jordan's going to say something?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, your first mistake was thinking that an Austin Theory match was going to be a banger.
Come on. He's had some banger matches.
It wasn't his fault.
Well, it wasn't his fault.
Here's the thing. It's unfair to Theory, but for Cena at this point, getting gas in like 5 minutes in a match, what the fuck did you expect? A banger.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was like 2000s John Cena, I think it would have been a lot better.
But this is like John Cena from like 2023, and he hasn't changed very much in the ring.
And he's like really pale and kind of skinny. Well, not skinny, but
even as a Cena fan, Jelly, even you got to make he gets gas in like 5 minutes in a match.
Yeah,
and that was that was going to be my second point. This is not 29-year-old Cena. This is fucking 46-year-old Cena with a bald spot.
Yeah, and like that ball spot ain't going anywhere. Like
I said, and gets gas in like 5 minutes in a match.
Yeah, I do agree that this match was pretty boring. It
was boring. It was garbage.
Yeah, it was boring, and it did nothing for Theory. I mean, he won, but he still the damage was done. I guess you could say the damage was pretty much already done. He buried him, in the promo. So,
being so excited, and I wasn't expecting a 5-star classic. Don't get me wrong, But this
Yes, sir.
massively under-delivered to the point where I would actually say, in my opinion, it is a steaming pile of dump. What are your thoughts?
Fair enough. It was a disappointment.
A disappointment.
There's a few on this list that have been disappointments, and I think this was certainly one of them because
how
maybe even from a selfish point of view. So I'd hugely started watching wrestling again by this point, like massively. And it was the first I think that I'd watched with my wife, and I was so excited. Like, you're gonna see John Cena wrestle. This is my guy. This is who I grew up loving. This is why I talk about him all the time. You're gonna get to see him do his thing. And
You
she
should have
didn't
showed
get
it from
to see
old
him
John
do
Cena
his
matches,
thing,
bro.
by any stretch. There was a few nice moments in this match where I thought like Theory had kind of really leaned into being a heel, like he bit him at one point. I was like, well, that's different. But because of the build-up, it made no sense that Theory won either. It was just like, okay, this hasn't gone the way you've planned it.
Not making sense.
Because you've buried him into the ground and now you try to revive him with a win. And John had even said himself, even if you win, no one's going to care still. And it was just like,
he had a point. Right. Yeah, because he had a point, bro. Like, even if you win, no one cared.
Shouldn't have said that. But yeah, where do I put it? Yeah, put it in a steaming pile of dump. I think that's fair enough.
They talk about his shit. No one cares. There you go. That's enough of that.
Yeah, this list, it was looking good. Like, there were some things I did agree with. I think it really went downhill when they mentioned Rock versus Cena 29. That's when it really started to really go downhill. For me.
I lost a couple brain cells watching this video. So
yeah. The thing.
Go ahead.
Huh?
I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish it now.
The thing that really got me was when they put Cena and The Fiend as the top, the 5-star match, the top one. That really caught me off guard. I was like, what? Wait, you put this over Shawn in Rock 28? Y'all serious?
Yes.
But okay, whatever. It's your list.
Speaking of losing brain cells, get prepared to even to lose more because he ranks all WrestleManias, and it's even worse than the.
After that Storm Johnson video they did, I'm pretty sure they went off to eat some spotted dicks.
Oh. Why you guys always talking about dicks? Like, we guys why are you talking about that? You guys are weird.
They have some some nice sporting goods. So
I guess so.
Wow. Oh yeah. Clever, smart. Clever.
All right, here we go, guys. This is
nerd.
Wow.
Anyways, now all right. Anyways, now we get to the worst one. This is the worst one. And this is one of the ones where even the first 5 minutes, you're just like, what?
All right, let me see this.
After this, we're doing fun topics.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Rob's like, I need some fun.
All right. Anyway, I need some fun. Enough talking. Let's get to this. Let's get this done.
Shut up.
Last year, we celebrated the 40th annual WrestleMania pay-per-view. So in today's video, I'm going to be tier ranking all 40 of them. Now, before we get started, a couple of quick disclaimers. Firstly, of course, I'm a younger fan. My first WrestleMania was WrestleMania 25. I mean, maybe that doesn't make me a younger fan anymore. I don't know.
That's
the fact is, maybe there is a level of bias towards WrestleManias after that point compared to before it.
All right.
I have gone back, obviously, and watched all of the WrestleManias, right?
Anyway,
but when you're not watching them at the time, perhaps it does impact how you view the event as a whole. The second disclaimer is very simply, I'm going to go through these as fast as possible so this video doesn't last forever. Now let's get into it.
Here we go.
First things first, WrestleMania 1. Now, if you take away all the spectacle of this being the first ever WrestleMania, the show sucked. It truly did, right? I mean, to be honest with you, the best match on the card was probably the World Tag Team title match, but even that, I wouldn't really recommend checking out. But at the same time,
Nah, no.
He said, even that, I would recommend watching. Like, what?
Well, I mean,
I recommend watching the first WrestleMania. That was either go big or go home.
Wait a minute.
Or go home.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. So you're the same guy who I seen a couple of this dude's other reviews, like clips of it. This
Yeah.
fucking guy dick rides the Pretty Deadly fucking hard, and he's telling us, "Oh yeah, I would work by watching this tag team match." Fuck off. Get the fuck out.
Oh,
of
I
here.
mean,
God.
I guess it's a Pretty Deadly fan. I guess.
Yeah. So,
but
and
yeah, but
that's my point. Of don't be telling people what tag team wrestling not to watch. There you go.
But yeah, I just want to say something before you play it. Like Robert said, like this show, like, you know, WrestleMania, the first ever WrestleMania was go big or go home, and they definitely you know, went big because it was a huge success at the time, and that's why we got like 40 more WrestleManias. So it definitely was a success. Which, by the way, reacted to it.
Yeah, we did. So that's how we know. There, you fucking Mark.
Yeah,
that's how we know.
Yeah, we're not saying it was great. It was great. It was not saying it was a great
Yeah,
show
we're
we
not
ever
saying
saw.
it was some amazing WrestleMania, but I mean, for a first
Yeah, but
WrestleMania, I thought
it
it
was
was pretty good. You know, it was pretty solid.
Yeah, it was pretty good for a first WrestleMania. Yeah, and that's what started off.
But yeah, you already know. If we're already pausing right now, you already know we're not off to a good start. But don't worry, it gets worse.
Yeah. Okay.
Time, the spectacle of it being the first ever WrestleMania does mean I probably would, I guess, recommend watching it just for that. But even still, I am going to put it in the trash. Now, time for WrestleMania 2, which is widely regarded as the worst WrestleMania of all time. They tried to do it in 3 different places, and somehow
this one
managed to do 3 awful shows in 3 different places, with the New York show being a complete and utter disaster. I mean, that boxing match was just horrifically bad. Now, the best match undoubtedly was the British Bulldogs versus the Dream Team, which I believe was in Chicago. Yeah, it was. But, I mean, that's the only thing from this entire show which is worth checking out. But 3 different places, 3 bad shows. I'm sorry. But this was so diabolical, it made me sick. Now time for WrestleMania 3, and this one was a lot better. In fact, this is the first one which is probably actually worth a watch. Now, there were still a couple of stinkers on the card, but we did have Randy Savage versus Ricky Steamboat, definitely worth checking out. Plus, of course, the main event, Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant. The Unstoppable Force versus the Immovable Object. I mean, that slam is an all-time moment, right? And yes, as a match, it's nothing overly special, but it's still just a fantastic moment in the history of this business. So while the card isn't anything amazing, there is a few things worth checking out, but I will still put it in a thumbs down category. Now time for WrestleMania 4, and the big story for this WrestleMania.
No, pause that, bro. What? No, that's money. That's a money match, man. I mean, money.
It's money. Because of what drew people to watch the main event, Andre and Hogan.
Yeah, that was like the biggest story at the time. And second to it was, you know, obviously Randy versus Ricky. Yeah, which was easily one of the best Intercontinental matches at WrestleMania.
Which, by the way, is the real main event, by the way. But still, as a whole,
obviously,
I agree. That match between Savage and Steamboat, that was a 5-star classic. That easy.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. But the story for Hogan and Andre obviously was the big thing, you know. So
Hogan and Andre is overrated. That shit was garbage. Well, I mean, we're not saying it was some great freaking 5-star match. We're not saying that. We're just saying
not saying that, but it's definitely one of the most important.
Yeah, it may not be a great match. Obviously, it wasn't, but it was
one of the most important matches. I would say
one of the most important matches.
Yeah,
literally not just in WWE history, but literally in the history of pro wrestling. That's literally how.
That's what WrestleMania is all about. Like, it's that moment, like moments like that, you know.
Yeah.
So,
it's all about cinema, Smart.
Well, back in that day, that was kind of cinema. That was cinema back in the day. So, but all right, continue.
Anyways, let's continue on because it gets even worse now. It gets worse.
Yeah.
Okay. The fact there was a world title tournament throughout it, and because of this, there was tons of short matches. It did not feel like a WrestleMania at all. But there were glimpses of good wrestling on it.
I do agree with what you're saying.
Right? Like as a show, it does make sense. It just doesn't feel like a WrestleMania.
I gotta watch it again because I don't remember much of it.
Nothing, not one match. The last match. Like, yeah, that's worth checking out. And in fact, I've just looked at the card again now, and it's even worse than I remember it. Honestly, I mean, there are just so many stinkers on it. But, I mean, like, as a show, it told the story throughout it, which is the only thing which stops me being sick looking at it. But still, it's a steaming pile of dump. And unfortunately,
I wouldn't say that.
WrestleMania 5th
wouldn't say that, but-
anniversary doesn't get much better.
Oh, here we go.
Again, just tons of short matches. Most of them under deliver. There was so much sloppiness throughout it. And the best match on the card was actually a Hulk Hogan match. Hulk Hogan versus Randy Savage in the main event. That is well,
Which Hogan shouldn't have lost. He should have won.
out of all the
No,
matches on
he
two,
shouldn't
was
have won.
by far the best one and the most memorable by miles as well. But even still, it belongs in the steaming pile of dump.
What?
But if you were hoping WrestleMania
I
6 would break the
wouldn't
streak,
put that there.
it
That
absolutely
was
does
should've
not.
been
Again, a
take my money
steaming
because
pile of
of
dump.
because
And
of
once
Hogan
again, a
and
Hulk
Savage.
Hogan
Make a
match
person
actually the best.
make a person explode.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Okay,
but he put WrestleMania
You
6.
want me to rewind it? You want me to rewind it a little bit, Robert? Or not,
Rewind it,
Robert?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he went too fast for that, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's all be quiet for a minute, just so we can hear.
Don't
what
know
he
if it's
said.
worth checking out. But out of all the matches on two, it was by far the best one and the most memorable by miles as well. But even still, it belongs in the steaming pile of dump. But if you were hoping WrestleMania 6 would
European
break
style.
the streak, it absolutely does not. Again, a steaming pile of dump. And once again, a Hulk Hogan.
No. That should have no.
Again, take my money because the Ultimate Challenge, Warrior and Hogan. There was a dream. People have to talk about this match. Happening. For a big stage like WrestleMania, and finally
and
happened.
And this was like, I guess
And they
like
were
the
in
first
Toronto.
dream. Yeah, and that was like the first time during outside America. Yeah, and this was like the first like big like dream match in WrestleMania.
And as a matter of fact, I think at the time this is the first big like babyface versus babyface match.
Yeah. And plus, obviously, this is the same night that Andre the Giant turned babyface, like when he attacked Bobby Heenan. So no, it don't. It should be in Take My Money. Like,
yeah, I agree. But anyways, let's continue on so we don't last off forever on this.
Yeah.
The match actually the best match of the night in the main event. But honestly, this Mania, again, tons of short matches. None of them were very good. I mean, they just, let's be real, the state of wrestling at this point was just not great looking back on it.
What?
No, well, I mean, no.
What did he say?
No,
he said that,
he was trying to saying, the goal. He said, the state of wrestling at this time. Oh, it was awful. It wasn't great. I'm like, what?
well, yeah, well,
the golden era type of.
well, I think he's only saying that because there wasn't like any flips and kicks and spot flips.
That's
I think that's why he's saying that.
What?
Yeah, because like, bro, like back in the day, it was about like larger than life.
Yeah. It was an awful era of wrestling. It wasn't great, even though it drew the most money. Okay, whatever you say, pal.
It wasn't. It wasn't about the matches. It was about the larger than life, gimmicks and storylines. That's what sold the golden era.
Guys, you know what? I think I know the reason why he doesn't like those old golden era WrestleManias is because every time they have a match or a segment, immediately after they don't say, "Oh, this is the greatest match of all time," or "This is the greatest segment of all time," or "They're not cooking."
Oh, they're not cooking.
Yeah. I guess in his eyes, Vince McMahon wasn't cooking. He wasn't cooking.
Well, back in those days, he was. He was back in those days.
My God.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah, that was a stupid thing to say. Like, why the fuck would you say that? My God.
Again, maybe this is an age thing, right? That is entirely possible, of course. It wasn't the life for this. So maybe looking back on it now, it looks a lot worse than it was at the time. But for me, I mean, this was basically a snooze fest. I do feel like I'm going to get some hate for this. Now, WrestleMania is definitely...
At least he was stuff to worry.
You know what?
Well, at least he was stuff to worry about it.
Actually, since he's making that complaint, I think it's because even though WrestleMania was like 3-4 hours, it's because they didn't have only like 3 or 4 matches on there. That's why he's upset, because they actually had wrestling matches on a fucking wrestling show. What a concept!
Yeah.
Wait, there wasn't no moonsaults and super kicks. What is this?
Oh my God! All right,
1 star.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, let's continue on.
This was a much better show until I got into the second half of it. But the first half is actually really enjoyable. And of course, it is capped off by easily the match of the night, the Ultimate Warrior versus Randy Savage. Really, really fun. Of course, a massively memorable
Really
match as
good.
well in the history of WrestleMania. But the second half of the show, it just stunk. But the first half of the show does save it from being anything awful, but still, it does belong in the trash because that second half of the show really
my
messed
God.
things up. I'd almost
I
actually recommend just watching the
I
first half of this show. Now, WrestleMania
Probably.
8 follows the exact same theme. Phenomenal
It feels
first
wrong
half
with
of the
trash.
show. Better than the first half of
Yeah,
WrestleMania
it
7.
wasn't
But the
the best
second
one.
half of the show is actually worse than the second half of WrestleMania 7. But the first half did feature Bret Hart versus Roddy Piper. And this match,
was
I
fantastic
actually
match.
years before I
Good-
actually
good
watched
match.
WrestleMania 8 in full. But it is a really, really fun match. And of course, Randy Savage versus Ric Flair, which I watched a couple of years ago as
Good
well.
match.
So I do recommend watching the first half of this show. It's really good. But the second half of the show, it is absolutely abysmal. So overall, I'll say a thumbs down. I mean, the finish is literally a botched DQ. Well, WrestleMania 9
Well,
can't
you
get
sound
much
right
worse,
about that.
can it? Well, it absolutely
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
This one absolutely stunk. In
Okay,
fact, it
this
was
one I
so
agree.
Oh yeah,
diabolical.
yeah, we agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
WrestleMania 9.
I mean, we
Terrible.
had the
Yeah,
entire
that was-
Hulk Hogan,
I agree.
Yokozuna nonsense, but
Finally,
also
I
the
agree.
Yeah,
worst
don't remind me of
Undertaker
that.
WrestleMania match, and that says something, right? Because there are a few stinkers during that reign. But the Undertaker versus Giant Gonzalez,
Oh, that was the
it was
worst
just
Oh,
nothing at all worth checking out on this one. Now we're on to WrestleMania 10, and finally a good WrestleMania. Finally a WrestleMania I recommend checking out, and I will give it a thumbs up. Now on any
Maybe that
other
was- now you're
WrestleMania,
entering
Bret
the new
Hart
generation era.
versus Owen Hart would be match of the night, and to some people it even is on this one, right?
Oh yeah.
But there is also, of course, the famous ladder match. What, in my opinion, is
Oh, yes.
undoubtedly top 3 ladder matches of all time. To
See,
some
I can
people, it
actually
is
agree with that.
easily the first.
I agree with that.
Razor Ramon, Shawn Michaels, it was phenomenal. Now, there were also a couple of
Where's AJ
stinkers on
Styles,
the
Bob?
card, right? It wasn't just all good, but those 2 matches alone were by absolute miles and miles better than anything else at this point. So I'll say it only gets a thumbs up purely because the rest of the card isn't
Okay,
any
that's not
better.
bad.
Hey,
Thumbs
he's
up.
Up
actually
next
right.
with
He's-
WrestleMania
he's
11,
right
and
about that.
honestly, all the
Yeah.
steps they took forward, they just took back. In fact, this was so diabolical, it made me sick. There's nothing even worth checking out on this card. And then WrestleMania
Oh,
12
no,
follows the
no, no,
same
one must
pattern,
cover WrestleManias.
but there is a great main event match between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart. It's a 60-minute Iron Man match, and it is worth checking
Yep.
out.
Yeah, that
Now,
match.
it is a little long at
Well,
times,
we are gonna
right?
react
But
to, right?
even still,
Wait,
especially
hold on.
for
A
back
little
then.
long. 60-minute Iron Man match. Stupid. What do you mean a little long? Oh my god, really?
Your feel for that is a little long.
Exactly. You guys didn't hear that when he said, "Oh, that match felt like it was a little long at times." I'm like, it's a
What do you
60-minute
fucking
Iron
expect?
Man.
I mean,
It's a
it's-
60-minute Iron Man match.
I
60
literally
minutes. Of
said
course
at
it's
the
gonna be long.
beginning.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue on.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait. I want to say something real quick.
Really, really.
Whoops. Hold on. My bad. Whoops.
Oh,
Well, you go, Jordan.
Hold on, Omega. I just want to talk to this guy. Let Bonesaw talk to you. Hey, dumbass. When somebody says 60-minute Iron Man match, that means they got you for 60 minutes. 60 minutes of playtime.
Yeah, I want to say something. Like what Ric Flair will say, you don't know what 60 minutes is. In the ring, or in the bedroom. Oh no.
Ooh, damn.
By the way, I'm not making fun of him. I'm just, I just thought about that.
Yeah.
Once again, I have nothing personal against this guy. I never met this dude, but at the same time, dude,
Fuck him.
this is stupid.
Damn.
Well, I'm just clarifying. I got nothing personal against him, but still, like, this is pretty so stupid.
After this, I ain't watching any of his videos ever again.
I'm not either. Fuck that. But okay, let's continue.
They're lying. Okay.
Oh my god.
The fun main event. Actually, I'm thinking about it. This was probably, to this point, the best WrestleMania main event. In fact, it must have been, yeah. But the rest of the card was so bad, I will overall still give it a thumbs down. Up next, we have WrestleMania 13.
I mean, it's pretty
Now,
big.
again, there was a couple of stinkers on this, but there was also arguably one of the greatest matches of all time.
Yes.
Some people say the
Yes.
greatest. Stone Cold
And-
versus Bret Hart. To this point, in my
which we
opinion, this
reacted
was the
to.
best WrestleMania match. I mean, if you haven't seen it, make sure you check it out. It is one of those matches
check it out,
you
bro.
have to watch
It's
as a
fantastic.
wrestling fan,
Every day.
and it massively
And
helped.
yeah,
this
he's
event.
not wrong about
I
that.
mean, the main event was
Not wrong.
Undertaker Psycho
Yeah,
Sid. The less said about that, the better.
To
But
hate
the
him, but
Chicago
Yeah,
six-man
exactly.
street
I
fight
agree.
was fun as well. But overall, I'll say this was a decent show, massively helped by
I
one
agree.
match. Up next,
Okay.
was
I agree
WrestleMania
with that.
14, and this was actually
All
quite
right.
a fun WrestleMania, right? Again, there was quite a few matches
It's
not
fun WrestleMania.
necessarily worth checking out, and they were quite short, but everything was at least decent at this point for the most part. We had Undertaker versus
Okay.
Kane,
Yeah,
which was
right.
a lot of fun, and of course, the main event,
Yes.
Stone Cold
Yep.
Steve Austin versus
Yep.
Shawn Michaels.
Yep.
Now, that's
Yep.
not
Yep.
quite as good as I think you'd presume, but still, it was fun. It was enjoyable. And this WrestleMania
Yeah, it was.
overall had a couple of bad moments, quite a few good moments, but it was just, steadily okay. So I'll put this in the I don't care tier.
What?
Oh, I almost forgot. The
I'll
tag
put
team
it a
battle
thumbs up.
royale to skip it at the start. That actually, this brings that down. This brings this down from a decent to an I don't care. But then WrestleMania 15
Oh, boy,
and
here we
all
go.
the steps they just
Oh.
took forward, they just took them all back. This was a steaming pile of dump.
What?
And the only reason it didn't make me sick was Stone Cold versus The Rock, a really enjoyable main event. I mean, again, it's not an all-time match, but it is like it's a hugely iconic match, and it is fun to
I want
watch.
to go
For
that
the
far
rest of the
15
card,
days.
it was
Wow.
I wouldn't
I wouldn't
say
up
say
next
that.
was
I wouldn't say
WrestleMania
shit.
16, and
I wouldn't
this
say-
featured
I
a
wouldn't say that, but
three-way ladder match
there was some
between
stinkers
Christian and Edge,
in that.
the Dudley Boys, and the Hardy Boys.
Which
I mean,
we're going to
they
read
basically
to.
then for
Awesome.
a few years just had banger tag team ladder matches or whatever every other year. They always did, and they were always a lot of fun. And this was the first of those, and it is worth checking out. I mean, apart from there, I mean, the card is kind of better than the matches actually are. In fact, I was actually quite disappointed by a
Well,
few
I mean,
matches
I
on
guess,
the card.
anyway.
I mean,
I mean, it
Chris
was mid.
Jericho, Chris Benoit, and Kurt Angle, you'd expect to be an absolute banger of a match. But quite frankly, it was bizarre with the double title stipulation, but also like it just
I don't
didn't
care, it was still a
deliver as
good
much
match.
as you'd expect. Then
I
the
was gonna say- I
world
was gonna say,
title four
how
way,
is it
I mean,
bizarre?
it's again not as good as you'd expect.
Well,
Triple H,
besides,
Mick Foley,
the title
Big
thing,
Show,
but,
and The Rock. I mean, it was just massively long, right? It felt like an hour long. It was only 38 minutes. It felt a lot
I'll agree
longer.
with that one, yeah.
A bit of
That
a
four-way match
disappointment
is what I got.
WrestleMania, but that tag ladder match
Yeah.
does massively save it. So I'll just say thumbs down overall. But up next,
I won't say thumbs
WrestleMania
down, but-
I wouldn't say thumbs down. I feel
17
decent, but
was a
Yeah.
banger of a broadcast. In many
Okay,
people's
yeah,
eyes,
this
the
one I agree
greatest
with. Yeah.
WrestleMania of all
5
time.
stars.
Why wouldn't
Finally.
it be? We had to
imagine
back
cleaning garbage. It's like, no, we're done. We're done watching
an
it.
awful person, but
Yeah,
in
yeah.
ring,
Yeah, I know,
unbelievable.
we'll
We had
officially
Shane
be done.
McMahon versus Vince McMahon,
Yes.
which actually was a lot of fun. We had a
That was a lot of fun.
TLC match, the first TLC match, I believe, between Edge, the Dudley Boys, and the Hardy Boys. I mentioned it last WrestleMania, but these
Oh,
guys had
TLC
a
match,
series
first
of
one was so much
bangers,
fun.
and this one was even better than the last. Undertaker Triple H
Oh,
was
yeah.
fun, not as good as their later matches, but still fun.
I agree.
And the main event,
I agree with
this
that.
was miles better than the match a couple of years prior. Stone Cold versus The Rock.
Yeah,
Hell
that
of a
match
main
was
event.
5-star match.
But also, this
Yeah.
show was just steadily really enjoyable throughout as well. So until a few
Mhm.
years ago, a lot of people did say this was the greatest WrestleMania.
People
And
still
even
say
now, a lot of people
It is.
say it.
What do you mean? until- what do you
WrestleMania
mean until the
18
film
then
years-
does take a couple of steps
Oh.
backwards, but does still feature The Rock versus Hollywood Hogan, of course, that iconic showdown.
Oh, WrestleMania.
And was
That's it.
quite a few enjoyable matches in between, but at the same time, a lot of matches did under deliver and not really get enough time, in my opinion. So I'm just going to say I don't really care too much about this one. WrestleMania 19 is
go
then again the
I'll
other end
put
of
it
the
in
scale, the
plus.
top end of a scale,
I'll go to
widely
plus.
considered to be one of the best WrestleManias of all time.
I agree.
Now, I don't think
I
it's
agree.
as good as
Which
17.
we-
That is an
we'll
argument
react to
that
that
I've
too.
always
I agree
had
with that too.
17
I
on
don't agree it's as
19.
good as
I
17.
did prefer 17. And a big reason for that is the
Mhm.
Undertaker versus the A-Train in the Big Show. That really
Oh,
stuck up
yeah.
the joint for me. Matt
That-
Hardy
yeah.
versus Rey
The entrance was
Mysterio,
great.
I didn't
Everything
really
else
enjoy as
was-
much as other people did. But there was Shawn Michaels versus Chris Jericho, an absolute banger. Hogan versus Vince
Banger.
was fun, nothing special but fun. And The
was
Rock and
fun.
Stone Cold had another banger, not
I liked
quite as good as the one a couple of years
Yeah.
prior. And in the main event, Lesnar versus Angle was
Yeah.
a lot of fun as well.
Yes.
So overall, I'll say this WrestleMania can take my money, but it's not quite
Okay.
a banger.
That's not
Now,
bad.
WrestleMania
All right.
20 is a weird mania, right? And in fact, a lot of manias from this point follows this theme, where there's quite a few stinkers throughout, but there's also a lot of great wrestling as well. Christian, Chris, Jericho,
Wait, what'd you say, Robert?
and the main event, Benoit versus Michaels versus Triple H, was a
He's
hell
talking
of a
about
lot of fun
wrestling
as
when it
well.
comes to a few
Obviously,
stinkers.
in
Yeah,
hindsight,
that's our hometown.
not as good
Better
of
be
a
careful.
moment as it was at the time. But Eddie Guerrero versus Kurt Angle was also a really, really great match. Big
Yes, it was.
negative, Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar. Now, both of these guys were on the way out of the company, and it was a complete and utter disaster. It was a complete botch fest, in fact. But I'll say a thumbs up overall. Now, WrestleMania 21 is a mania I really remember fondly, right? Pretty much every match was great. Now, there was the sumo match and a couple of other moments throughout, which wasn't quite as consistent. But even still, I really enjoyed this mania. Like Batista versus Triple H in the main event, I get it. People said it was a bit of a drag and they didn't have much chemistry. I didn't hate it as much as other people, but still, I get it.
I thought that first
Undertaker versus Orton is fun. Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero is really fun. The Money in the Bank ladder match, I believe this was the first Money in the Bank ladder match, was a hell of a lot of fun. Edge winning as well. And of course, Kurt Angle versus Shawn Michaels. It was a banger. So this event was such a round of applause from me. WrestleMania 22 wasn't quite as good, but it honestly was not miles off, right? Edge, Mick Foley, undoubtedly the highlight. But again, throughout, just a lot of fun. There was no real absolute stinkers. There was a couple of matches, you know, not quite as good, including the 2-on-1 handicap match, which I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot about until I just read it there. And of course, Undertaker wasn't great as well. But we did have Shawn Michaels versus Vince McMahon. Rey Mysterio finally winning the world title, one of my favorite moments in wrestling of all time. And again, overall, it was an enjoyable mania. I'll give it a thumbs up. Now, WrestleMania 23 did have a couple of bad matches. This is my mania. I love this one. Great Khali versus Kane.
Hold on. Before we start off, Jalen, now this is where it goes downhill.
Oh,
you see why.
Oh no.
Just stay quiet for a minute. I'm not. Just stay quiet for a minute. Just hear what he says. You see why. Here we go.
All right. Yeah, rewind it.
Finally winning the world title, one of my favorite moments in wrestling of all time. And again, overall, it was an enjoyable mania. I'll give it a thumbs up. Now, WrestleMania 23 did have a couple of bad matches on it again. Great Khali versus Kane, the 8-man tag, the hair versus hair match. I understand that was a lot of fun, but still, I like that match. I mean, maybe more goes into that, but hey. But Shawn Michaels versus John Cena in the main event, I did enjoy. And Undertaker versus Batista was very fun as well. So overall, I'll say this is a decent, right? The highs were high, the lows were low. Now, WrestleMania 24, this one deserves my applause. Right before I got into it, and I went back and watched it, and it was so good. And I watched it when I was very young, too.
I agree with that.
Maybe that impacts it a little bit. But Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, I'm sorry, I love you. That was just so brilliant. One of my favorite moments ever in professional wrestling. The rest of the card was a hell of a lot of fun too. Undertaker Edge is a standout. And I do just remember as a kid watching this and this being so much fun. Again, maybe that impacts it a little bit, but I don't care. Such a round of applause from me. Then my first WrestleMania 25. Featuring arguably the greatest match of all time, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels. It was phenomenal. But also, a lot of people don't like Matt versus Jeff from this show. And again, maybe it's like I watched as a kid, but I absolutely adored it. Even going back and watching it now, like I enjoy it. And yes, the main event was long. The main event was a bit boring between Triple H and Randy Orton. But again, maybe it was because I was invested into it as a kid, but I still enjoyed it. But listen, right, I admit if you didn't have as much investment into it, I understand why a few people have a few issues. Still, I'm giving it a thumbs up. Up next, WrestleMania 26. Now, I'm not going to lie, a lot did disappoint on this show. I was so invested in the Mysterio and CM Punk storyline, and the match just, I mean, it went 6 minutes. It didn't live up to the hype, did it? Also, Bret Hart versus Vince.
Yeah, they needed more time.
Bad. But Jericho versus Edge was a lot of fun. And of course, the real highlight of this Mania, the real standout, in fact, probably the only reason you'll watch this WrestleMania was the main event. Undertaker HBK Part 2 with Shawn Michaels' career on the line. A phenomenal story, one of my favorite stories in the history of professional wrestling. And of course, heartbreakingly, The Undertaker won. So I'll say overall, this WrestleMania was in the decent tier purely because other than the WrestleMania, so the WrestleMania main
Worse
event
than 25,
and
really.
Edge versus Jericho. There's not really anything worth checking out. Now,
I
time
don't
for
think it's worth
WrestleMania
saying. I don't think
27, the biggest WrestleMania of all time, they
26
said.
is better than 25.
In reality, a lot of people say
Whatever.
it's one of the worst. Of course, it featured
It is.
Michael Cole versus Jerry Lawler. Horrifically bad, as you'd expect. One of the worst matches of all time. Plus, The Miz versus John Cena in the main event, massively under-delivered too. But it did feature The Undertaker versus Triple H. And this is why I cannot call this the worst WrestleMania of all time, right?
No,
That match
it's still
was
the
an
worst.
absolute banger. Plus, Orton versus Punk was fun as well. Cody versus
It
Ray,
was.
I enjoyed. I'm sorry, guys.
It
I just don't think this is anywhere near the worst. But even still, it undoubtedly.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Okay, it's in the right place though. It's in the right place. It's in trash.
Where do you put it?
So
It does belong in the trash, right?
It's in trash.
There was so much rubbish on it. Now, WrestleMania 28, Hell in a Cell, Triple H versus Undertaker. That's what I remember this show by. One of the best, one of the greatest Hell in a Cell matches of all time. And honestly, that is an easy 5-star match for me. I know a lot of people disagree with that. I don't. This is arguably the greatest match of Triple H's
who would
career.
disagree with that?
Plus, Punk versus Jericho was a
Whoever do
lot
it
of fun
is.
as well. And Rock versus Cena,
That's a good match.
it was not once in a lifetime, but it was still extremely fun. So this gets a
Their
thumbs
first
up
match
from
was
me. I
definitely good.
understand people don't like it as much because there were a few stinkers during it. Okay, but there was
now this is
also
where we
so
get to
much gold. Now, WrestleMania
Oh, yeah,
29,
29.
very
Oh,
weird
no.
mania. Didn't really feel like a mania outside of the final 3 matches. Of course, we had Undertaker, CM Punk, a banger. Triple H versus Brock Lesnar with Triple H's career on the line. I'm going to be honest, I didn't really like that as a match. But it was, I mean, it massively disappointed. If you check it out, right, and let me know your thoughts. And then in the main event, Cena versus Rock. Rock got hurt early in this match, and it was not as good as that previous one. But it was still enjoyable. But the entire first half of the card absolutely stung up the gaff, right? Final 3 matches were at least noteworthy. Triple H versus Brock Lesnar. I mean, thinking about it back now, I really didn't like it at the time. But, I mean, they do show highlights from it all the time, even to this day. So I'll put it in that I don't care tier. Now, WrestleMania 30, the big highlight of this mania was the story of the Yes movement. Daniel Bryan winning the opening match against Triple H, being added to the main event and making it a triple threat match, and then winning that match. It was a phenomenal story, wasn't it?
And
Plus, you had Cena versus Bray Wyatt, a great story.
Yes.
Not an unbelievable match, but a great story nevertheless. And of course, the streak ending, but the less said about that, the better. But even still, right, the Daniel Bryan storyline was so good. You can take my money, screw it. Come at me in the comments. But WrestleMania 31 can also take my money. I'm going to say it out of the game, right? The Seth Rollins cash in the highest of the century. This WrestleMania from start until finish felt like a WrestleMania. So much fun, so easy to watch. In fact, this WrestleMania is probably the one I've actually gone back and rewatched the most, strangely.
Oh, God.
Now, time for a hot take. Time for the hottest take in this entire video. WrestleMania 32. It was not as bad as everyone says. It wasn't. Now, I did take a few years off.
Pause it. No.
Where did he put 32 at?
Oh, we'll get to
well,
that.
he didn't put it in yet, but
hold on, let's
you know what? Continue.
Let's play a little bit, and we'll see where he puts that.
Yeah, let's see where he puts that first.
Yeah,
let's see.
At this point, and this was the WrestleMania that got me back into it, right? Did Brock Lesnar and Dean Ambrose massively under-deliver and just suck because neither cared? Absolutely. Was the Andre the Giant Battle Royale in a really weird place on the card? Absolutely.
Yes.
And did the main event drag on a bit? Absolutely. Yes. I still don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people say, though. I mean, on Cage Match has got a 2.5 rating. That is nonsense. But it was fun. It felt like a big WrestleMania. And the Intercontinental Ladder match to kick off the show was absolutely phenomenal.
It was pretty good.
The match of the night was Charlotte versus Sasha Banks versus Becky Lynch. That was a banger.
That was
not enough people talk about that match. Jericho versus Styles was fun as well. And so was the Undertaker versus Shane McMahon. I loved that match. Just screw it. I don't care what everybody says. I'm saying it was decent.
Oh, no.
Oh, he put it in decent?
It was not decent.
No, it was not even close. No.
I mean, obviously, I don't agree with it, but I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I thought he was gonna put like a thumbs up or like
it gets worse.
round of applause.
Wait until you hear the next one. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Thumbs down.
33 is the next one.
Yeah.
All right, let me see.
It gets worse. Just hear it out.
And I'm going to make that take even more controversial by saying WrestleMania 33 was worse. And I
What?
Oh my God.
Wait. He put WrestleMania 23. I mean 33 as worse than 32.
Well, it comes to the main event, maybe. But
yeah, maybe the main event. I can understand that.
The
like,
show entirely, no.
Like I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt when you put 32 in decent. Like I disagree with that, but let's see what you go with this. But you put 33 as worse than 32. What, fam? Continue. I was gonna put 34. Oh my god.
Really care for it. Because yes, Styles vs Shane McMahon was fun, but pretty much everything else on this card under-delivered. I mean, Lesnar versus Goldberg was actually the next best thing, which I genuinely is up there with the greatest matches under 5 minutes in history. But maybe my favorite under 5 minute match in history. But that main event, I mean, it stunk. Wow. That was properly bad. This was what everybody said Roman Reigns versus Triple H was. Reigns versus Taker. I mean, it was just so bad. Now, WrestleMania 34 was a really enjoyable WrestleMania, right?
What? No, stop right there. No, it is. No, that was one of my picks, right? The one I picked for worst WrestleMania.
No, that was my pick as one of the worst of all time. 34.
Oh, that was yours?
Yeah, it was Omega's. Yeah.
Oh no, 32 was one of my picks.
Yeah.
It was 27. Yeah,
32.
Yeah, but either way, no, 37 is garbage. Oh my god, we reacted to it. It was a nightmare.
You mean 34?
34, yeah. 34 was a nightmare to freaking watch again. Oh my god, bro. That WrestleMania sucked. There were some good things here and there, but oh my goodness. It was long too.
Any thoughts on that, Jordan? That we just said right there?
Because you were there. No, were you there?
No, I don't think he was. I don't think you were there, right, Jordan? For 34.
Right.
Jordan, you there? He probably went to go get his biscuits. Or maybe his internet went out.
Oh, maybe his internet went out, I guess.
All right, but anyways, let's continue on.
Yeah, continue.
Why? Let's hear why he said it was enjoyable. Let's hear it.
Yeah, explain yourself.
And it did feel like a WrestleMania as well.
No,
Seth Rollins, Finn Balor, and The Miz, it was in a triple threat match. That was a great opener. Flair versus Austin was a banger as well. Kurt Angle and Ronda Rousey versus Triple H and Stephanie was massively better than I expected it to be. Styles versus Nakamura did under-deliver, and the crowd didn't really care for it. That is one negative. But also, we had Daniel Bryan return to the ring with Shane McMahon to take on Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. We also had a 10-year-old winning the tag team titles with Braun Strowman. That sucked. And the main event between Braun and Roman Reigns wasn't great either. But I did enjoy WrestleMania. So I'll say it was decent. Now, WrestleMania 34. Let's start with the highlight of it. Kofi Mania. Kofi finally winning the big one. What a match against Daniel Bryan. And also what a story. But boy, oh boy, did this save this Mania, honestly. Rollins Lesnar was fun, but went literally 2 minutes. The SmackDown Tag Team Ladder match, not even ladder match, sorry, Fatal 4-Way, was also really fun as well. Styles versus Orton, I thought, massively under-delivered. And Samoa Joe squashed Rey Mysterio, which just completely shocked me and stunned me at the time. Reigns and McIntyre was just not good. Angle got retired by Baron Corbin in the match, which absolutely stunk. And in the main event, we had Becky versus Charlotte versus Ronda Rousey, which was not a bad match. Had a bad finish, but was not a bad match. The issue was it was so long. And that was the issue I had, right? Because there were moments of gold. Triple H versus Batista was a lot of fun as well. But it just dragged on.
Get the fuck out of here. That was boring.
I mean, I don't know if I said this. I don't know if I said it in the reaction, but it's like, I'm sure someone probably, I was thinking about it, I'm sure someone's going to probably like it. Like someone's going to enjoy it. Well, I guess I guess I found it.
Like at the beginning of the 5 minutes, they were already gassed.
I guess his favorite spot was the sledgehammer Superman punch. However, he's gonna say that. If that's his favorite spot, play it, bro.
All right, here we go.
On. And everybody was exhausted by the end of it. Nobody could get home because of how late it finished.
Because it was too long.
Ended up being a disaster. So I'll say thumbs down overall, saved by a couple of good matches. Now, WrestleMania
Okay, thumbs down.
36, the pandemic WrestleMania, really incredibly a hard one to rate, isn't it? I'm going to say I don't care, right? I'm going to stick it there.
Okay,
Because I really did
can
enjoy the
understand that.
cinematic matches. I also did enjoy the fact they gave us something to watch during those, early scary days of the pandemic. But at the same time, obviously, there was no
All right,
crowd,
George,
and a
back now.
crowd is what makes wrestling, right? So I can't really give it higher than I don't care. WrestleMania 37 is known for having a few matches which did underdeliver, undeniably so. But it also featured Bianca Belair versus Sasha Banks, which is one of my favorite WrestleMania main events of all time. Those two ladies killed it. It brought a tear to everyone.
I mean, it was a good main
It was
event.
phenomenal.
Match.
Yeah, it was a
And then
good.
on night
Yeah, it was a good match.
Roman Reigns, Daniel Bryan, and Edge,
Yes.
another banger as
I
well.
love this
Plus,
match.
Rhea Ripley thoroughly enjoyed as well, and Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn. Now, obviously, Randy Orton versus The Fiend did absolutely stink.
No.
But still a lot of good on this WrestleMania, and it was just great to have fans back again as well. So maybe that gives this a little bit of an unfair advantage, but I don't care. Subtle round of applause from me. And 38, I'll give us subtle round of
I
applause
will put
to
it
as
in.
well. Not only did it feature the return of Stone Cold Steve Austin, but it also featured the return
That was cool.
of Cody Rhodes against Seth Rollins. What a banger those two
Yeah.
had. Plus Bianca Belair versus Becky Lynch, a banger in itself too. Now, night 2 was not as good as night 1, right? And of course,
No, it
featured
wasn't.
Mr. McMahon versus Pat McAfee. It was very weird. Plus Austin Theory, Pat McAfee versus AJ Styles, which didn't quite live up to the hype for me personally. But
It was
I
alright.
still really enjoyed this Mania. I think off WrestleMania 37, night 1,
Yes, people were blinded by the
38,
lights. They
night
couldn't
1
see the match.
alone, it would have actually
Blinded by the
got a bit
light.
higher, maybe
Yo,
even money
they want
territory.
sacrifice.
But I'll just give it a subtle round of applause because night 2 did bring it down a bit. Now, WrestleMania 39. I was there
I love
for
this
it, right?
WrestleMania.
I'm going to be biased. I don't care. This can take my money. Now, this does take
I
every
agree.
little bit of me to stop this
Yeah, it was
match
a good- it was
from
one of
being
the
a
good WrestleMania.
banger of a broadcast, right?
Yeah, 39.
But I was
Take my
there
money.
for it. It
I
was
agree.
so good. Rhea Ripley versus Charlotte Flair. Woo, what a match. Also in the
That was
main
a good
event,
match.
the Usos
Mhm.
versus
The right person won.
Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. They finally defeated the
Yep.
Bloodline. It was truly
That was
phenomenal.
fantastic.
Plus Seth Rollins versus Logan Paul. That was a really fun match I forgot
Oh,
about
no.
as well. And
Ah,
that's
okay.
just
Yeah, it was a
night
good
1,
match,
right?
bro.
Because night
Yeah,
2,
Ace
featured
stuff won.
Lesnar versus Omos and the
Yeah.
Fatal 4-Way Women's Tag Team match, which I just didn't really enjoy. But it also did feature Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes. And yes, the
Yes.
audience were crying about it. But that match was a banger. And so was Gunther, Drew
was a bang
McIntyre, and
match.
Sheamus. In fact, you know what? Screw what I said. I don't care. I'm buckling into the pressure of myself.
Thursday
This
Infinity War.
was a banger of a broadcast. Snoop Dogg.
That was a really good
versus Miz.
WrestleMania.
Although I say that,
It was still
he
good, but I
saved
wouldn't
it,
go
right?
that
Yep.
far
He
with it.
saved that entire
I
thing.
would say take my money, though. That was
I
take
don't
my money.
care. For WrestleMania 40, last year's WrestleMania, which I think does hold a special place in everyone's heart. Firstly, Rhea Ripley,
Yeah.
Becky Lynch. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Sami Zayn also dethroned Gunther as well.
Okay.
And
Yep.
yes,
Yeah.
Jay versus
Great
Jimmy
match.
did massively under-deliver, and there was a couple
That
of
match sucked.
It did.
mediocre matches
Uh,
on the middle of night 1. But the end of night 2, the Bloodline, Roman Reigns on The Rock versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. I know
Endgame.
some people said it went on too long. I know a lot of people said that. I loved it. I
I didn't
absolutely
care.
loved
I
it.
liked
I
it.
thoroughly enjoyed it
As
from
liked
start
as long
until
as
finish.
long
But then
the way they
night
booked
2, it went
I
up
thought
so
it was
many
entertaining.
levels.
It makes
McIntyre
sense.
versus Rollins, a 10-minute sprint, which was truly a banger. Then we had the cash-in, which was a great moment from Damian Priest.
That was
Logan
great.
Paul,
Mhm.
Kevin Owens, and Randy Orton was a really enjoyable match. And
Ah,
so was
it was good.
Bailey
It was a
versus
good match.
Io Sky. They delivered. And
That was a really good match.
banger. And then in the main event, 5-star classic, Cody Rhodes
Yes.
and the iconic, the legendary reign
Crazy.
of Roman Reigns. So you know what? WrestleMania 40, it's a bang of a broadcast.
No.
So there we have it, guys.
I'll put it take my money.
No.
I'll put
wouldn't
it
say
take my
that.
money.
I'll give it an applause. I'll give it an applause.
Yeah.
I'll give it decent.
Well, WrestleMania 40.
40?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of overrated because of the finishing the story shit. In my opinion,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad.
Like I said, I personally like 39 more than I did 40. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 39. Yeah. There wasn't really much bad matches at 40 besides, Jay versus Jimmy. Yeah, that was really disappointing. But besides,
And Jordan, were you also part of WrestleMania 34 when they were in New Orleans?
No, I did not attend that one.
Oh, okay.
Thank God you didn't torture yourself. Thank God.
I give WrestleMania 40 trash. No, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't trash, but
Oh, come on.
I would put in take my money or at least applause.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rewind a little bit because I want to hear what Jordan has to say about this guy. What he said about 34.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, right. From start until finish, it did feel like a WrestleMania.
Hold on. Too heavy. All right, here we go.
In
Yeah,
history, in fact, maybe my favorite under 5-minute match in history. But that main event, I mean, it stunk. That was properly bad. This was what everybody said Roman Reigns versus Triple H was. Reigns versus Taker. I mean, it was just so bad. Now, WrestleMania 34 was a really enjoyable WrestleMania, right?
You already said, Jordan?
Yeah. I also want to say not only did Roman and Brock the main event stunk, but also the disappointing dream match between AJ and Shinsuke that also stunk as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Which we do agree with on the video. He did say.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah, what do you guys think? Such a great tier list.
Hell no.
No.
Oh my god.
There's some things there's some things that there were some things I did agree with. There's some things I think it's a little overrated, and there were some things no, bro, no. When he said when he said freaking 34 was a good WrestleMania, when he what? I was no, pause this video, man. No. 34 was garbage.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know we like these WrestleManias, but let's be honest. It did sound like he was about to jizz his pants over 39 and 40. It sounded like he was about to jizz his pants. My God.
I mean,
listen. I really like WrestleMania 39, but there's no way in hell in the same category as WrestleMania 17.
Oh no.
No. It's taking my money category. It's taking my money category, but no, I wouldn't say it's the greatest. I will put for greatest, obviously 17. I put 19 in there. I would put what's another good one for greatest WrestleMania?
I'll say 17, 19,
19.
21, 22,
21's good.
14.
Yeah, 14.
14 was a good WrestleMania. Yeah, those are really great WrestleManias right there. Obviously WrestleMania 3.
I thought 15 was good.
15 was good. I wouldn't say it's the greatest, but it's good.
All right, that's it now. We're finally done with the stupidity. We're never watching that again.
Yeah, stupidity. Yeah, we're done with that.
I'll go with WrestleMania 32, 34.
What? What the hell?
36. What?
WrestleMania 9.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. WrestleMania 2.
Hell no.
Oh my god, man.
WrestleMania 27 is the greatest. Oh hell no.
So there you go, folks. I highly recommend not watching any videos of Wrestling Republic because it's garbage. It's dumb. It's fucking trash. Because guess what? It's not good. They want to know good wrestling if it bit them in the fucking dick.
Whoa. See, you proving my point. Why you guys so obsessed with dicks? But he's it's
God, man. Fuck. I was bored watching all three of those videos that was recommended to see just to do this segment on here.
Oh my god!
Well, I could have fell asleep in the train on my way going to work. My god, man.
Well, you could blame Omega for that. It was his idea.
And obviously, I'll be Omega. Obviously, y'all.
Yeah, I thought it was just something fun we could do, and then plus, I want to hear your guys' thoughts. Jordan and Jalen's thoughts on all.
It was something he wanted me to check out and all. It's not that he didn't recommend me seeing me watching this guy at all. It was just something that he wanted me to take a look at. That was it.
Yeah, because I remember he sent a picture of the John Cena tier list.
I think I followed the Instagram account, but I don't really watch your videos. So, and I know.
Oh yeah. My God.
God, how do you so bad that you made Wrestle Talk entertaining? How's that bad?
Wow.
How you did so bad? You remember want to listen to old videos of Jordan Henry?
Wow. Is that wow?
Damn.
Jeez.
Damn.
Shit, I mean, we might as well with all these dumbass takes. We might as well be listening to him.
Shit, even
Yeah.
even Coca-Holic and fucking Wall Culture is even better than this.
I mean, is he even still around? Like, Mr.
Last thing I saw of Jordan Henry was that he did a video about, I think it's something about John Cena coming back, comes to his retirement tour.
I don't know. I don't
that
wanna
was
hear
what, like almost, when he announced his, Cena's going to be done. Since last year he said that.
Let's see. Good wrestling is not what? What the hell? All WrestleMania stuff.
Wow.
What?
The greatest WrestleMania is fuck WWE. They can go to hell.
Oh, come on. So yeah, let's have some fun now.
Hey, what's up, CJ? You just missed the best part of this video. You missed it.
I think so.
Question:
Wow.
Omega, is Jacob Fatu in the base game? Yeah, he's in the base game. Fatu.
Hell yeah.
Yarami.
Let's have some fun now.
Solo, I love you.
Wow. And then once we're done with fun topics, we can go to some predictions for WrestleMania and for Stand Deliver.
Yeah.
Just one thing I want to bring up though before we since we'll make a upgrade of the fun topics. Yeah, I heard about Mariah May.
Yeah, I've been hearing like what's been going on. Like
a company with Cora Jade in it. What?
Oh my God! Enough of you and Corey Jade, bro. Enough.
Wow.
But you were saying? Oh yeah, Mariah May. Yeah, I've been hearing about it.
I heard about it.
Yeah.
By the way, it came from Meltzer, so take it with a grain of salt.
Well, either way, I heard some other reports too, with this, before from Meltzer, that her contract was going to be up in the summer. So.
Is it?
Yeah. So I guess they're in negotiation with Mariah May.
I guess.
But
so.
Then again,
I mean, now thinking about it, we haven't seen her since what was it, Revolution?
Yes, since Revolution. Then again, even if there are negotiations, I think Mariah May, when it comes to negotiations, things, whatever, I think she already make up her mind where she wants to go.
Yeah.
But we shall see. We shall see.
We'll see, though. I mean, I think she has had a pretty solid run for AEW. I think she did.
Yeah.
She did. Yeah.
Doesn't excuse how they built her as a women's champion. Not saying it was a bad reign, but they didn't do a lot more with it.
Yeah, it could have been better.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, compared to other women's title reigns,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Well, here we go. That's fun.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh God.
But yes, guys, it is Robert's boy, Seth Rollins.
Yep. And here is basically all his WrestleMania attires. As a single star, basically. So obviously we got all these attires here. So pretty much for this one, you can pick like your top 4 favorite attires that Seth Rollins had at WrestleMania.
All
right. All right, I'll go.
All right.
I'll go with the golden outfit he wore at 33. I'll go with the Game of Thrones outfit from
34. Don't mean 34.
Yeah, from 34. Yeah, I'll go with the Game of Thrones outfit from 34. I'll go with the 35 outfit. I did like that attire he had.
All right.
And finally, I'll go 37. I like that attire too.
All right.
All
You
right.
know, the one with the red letter jacket. I like that. Title.
Yeah, which is in 2K.
Yeah, it's just
2K
based
22.
McIntyre for 2K22.
Yeah. All right. For me, I'll go with 33. You know, it's Kingslayer. I'll go with 35. I did like that attire. I'll go with 37. You know, the Embrace the Vision. And I'll go 38. I did like the attire he had in 38.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right. Is it 4?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
All right. I'll go with the attire from 33. The attire from 34. The attire from 37.
Mhm.
And the attire from um let's see. For night 2's of 41. I mean 40, I'm about to say 40.
Okay.
Oh, with the hat.
All right.
All right.
These tag titles.
Yep. We got Ring of Honor, World Tag Team titles right here.
It's a giant Ring of Honor's logo on it. Oh god.
Oh god.
Well, the second one, I guess kind of is.
Yeah.
But yeah. So obviously we got these designs through the years. So for this one, you can pick like your top 3 favorite tag team title designs from Ring of Honor.
All right.
All right. I'll go with the bottom one in the first row.
Mhm.
I'll go
Okay.
with the middle one in the second row, and finally I'll go with the last one. I think this is the current belt in the last row.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go with the middle left one.
All right.
I'll go with the middle right one with the with that logo, and I'll go with the bottom left.
All right. The bottom left. I'll go with the first row, the middle one, and then and then just I mean, I'll go with the middle one from the first side. I meant to say, first row, and the second side, I'll go with the top and the middle.
All right.
There you go. Holy shit!
Here we got WrestleMania posters right here.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so we got WrestleMania posters.
All right.
So basically, for this one, you can pick like your top 4 favorite like WrestleMania posters of all time.
All right.
So yeah. I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go with 19, WrestleMania 19. I'll go WrestleMania 23. I'll go with 26. I actually have that poster. And I'll go with 31. So yeah.
All right. I'll go with 19. I'll go with 25. And I'll go with 23.
All right. I'll go with WrestleMania 14. I'll go with WrestleMania 17. WrestleMania 19, and I'll go WrestleMania 25. There you go.
All right.
All right, so what's this one, J-Bird?
Yeah, for this one, obviously, Randy Orton and Kevin Owens got canceled.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, so pretty much for this one, if you had to choose like a mystery opponent for Randy Orton at WrestleMania, who would it be?
Aleister Black.
Yeah, Aleister Black.
I wouldn't mind being Karrion Kross.
I wouldn't mind that either. I think it'd be a cool feud, Randy Orton versus Karrion Kross. That'd be a really good feud for Karrion
By the
Kross.
way, I'm so glad Karrion Kross brought back his old entrance in his theme song. I'm so glad.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yes,
I'm
Because
definitely
I'm not gonna lie, that Final Testament theme song was garbage. I can't lie.
It was.
And I hope they give him more TV time after WrestleMania. I hope they give him more TV
I
time.
hope so. I hope so.
No, it would be better. Yeah, we are, but he's gonna go in the feud with Logan Paul. He's gonna lose. Oh no.
Oh
Well,
my god.
He's most likely gonna have a few AJ Styles after WrestleMania. So
Going to Backlash, yeah.
yeah.
Or
all right.
if Sami Zayn comes back, we'll see though.
Yeah, if he comes back, yeah. Well, I mean,
But yeah,
he's gonna come back. You don't know. When.
But yeah, Karrion Kross though. Yeah, will be my pick.
That's not bad. Cool. All right, so we got Kurt Angle and his list of accolades, in wrestling. So for this, you pick like your top 5 favorite accomplishments for Kurt Angle in wrestling, like your favorite championship, like whether it's TNA or WWE, like what is your top 5 favorites?
All right, so top 5, I'll go with him winning an Olympic gold medal with a broken freaking neck. I'll go with him winning the WWE Championship. I'll go with him winning. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with him winning the TNA World Championship. I'll have him go, winning the WWE Tag Team Championship tournament with Chris Benoit or Chris Bacon. And I'll go with him going into the WWE Hall of Fame. There you go.
Okay.
My honor will be his TNA Hall of Fame.
All right. For me, I'll go when he was TNA World Heavyweight Champion, also IWGP Champion. When all the gold came all the power. During that time. I'll go when he was the WWF champion, like in 2000. I'll go when he was the WWE Undisputed Champion, 2002, 2003. So that's 3 right there. Let me think of another one. I'll go when he was like the Euro Continental Champion, like when he was both Intercom Champion and European Champion. And I'll also go with his WWE Hall of Fame, and I will be TNA Hall of Fame.
All right.
So yeah.
Same as Robert, by the way.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's true.
Holy fuck shit, I can barely.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn! Dang! It's small. Damn it!
I got my phone now.
Yeah, let me get my tablet so I can see it. All right.
Okay,
But
so
basically-
Captain America.
Yeah, it's basically Captain America skins. Costumes through the years that he's had.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so basically you can choose like your top 4 favorite like costume he's had.
All right. So I will go with the first two on top,
Okay.
and I'll go with the last two from the bottom. There you go. That was great.
All right. For me, I will go with the original 1941. I will go with the Silver Age 1964, which is the second one in the second row.
Mhm.
I will go with the Ultimate One from 2002, and I'll go with the First Avenger, 2011. You know, from the movie. You know, Captain America: First Avenger.
All right. Cool.
So yeah.
Same as Jalen.
All right.
All right. Cool.
There you go. Good.
All right. So here we got the cast of Avengers Doomsday, which was revealed.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So basically, out of this list of characters that's going to be in Doomsday, which were you most excited for?
Notable? Wow.
No, wow. You said notable? Wow.
That was a joke.
Okay,
Maybe.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you said what 4 we're excited for?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years. 4 years. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll go with Mrs. Fantastic.
Okay.
I'll go with Professor X, Patrick Stewart.
Okay.
I'll go with Gambit.
Okay.
And finally, I'll go Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
All right.
All
All right. For me,
Because I think I heard he's supposed to be in the movie. So.
we'll see. For me, I will go with Gambit as well. I will go with Patrick Stewart as Professor X. I will go with Loki because I'm excited to see Loki back. And I'll go with James Martin as a Cyclone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
because I'm really excited to see him back. Wait, what's Tom from Sonic doing here? Wow, because he plays Tom in Sonic movies.
Well, that was before he was Tom. So.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah, But I know some new fans like, wait, that's Tom from Sonic.
Yeah, some children who never watched it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with Mystique, Beast,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Professor Xavier,
All right.
and I'm hoping I'm not getting my hopes up, but I'm hoping we see Wolverine.
That'd be great if we saw him. Yeah.
It'll be great.
He's part of
There you
MCU officially, so he's gonna do this till he's 90. As Devil will say.
All right. Anyways, is that pretty much it?
My will be Deadpool.
Nobody asked. Anyway, wow.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
Here we got wrestlers that do elbow drops right here.
Yeah.
So obviously we got the Macho Man. We got we got Shawn Michaels. We got Here Comes the Money. Shane McMahon.
Go money talk.
We got CM Punk.
Mm-hmm.
We got Bailey.
I think that's what he calls it, right? Second City elbow.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We got Elias.
Punk is too old. Fuck him. Wow.
Well, we got Kyrie Zane, Insane Elbow, and we got Grayson Waller's elbow. So you can pick your top 4 favorite, elbow drops.
I'll go with obviously the Macho Man. Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll go with the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The icon.
I'll go with CM Punk. And finally, I'll go Kairi Sane with the Insane Elbow.
All right.
For me, I'll go with Macho Man, Shawn Michaels, Shane McMahon, and Kairi Sane. Marble will be CM Punk.
All right. I'll go with Macho Man, Shawn Michaels, Kairi Sane. Which, by the way, she's looking swole as of late.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is she?
Yep.
I gotta check.
She's making a return, and she's going to look big.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, Jalen, if you're asking, yes, she definitely does look hotter as well.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Ooh. I gotta check that out.
Not that she didn't look hot before, but still.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
And I'll go with Bailey's. My will be CM Punk, and they go.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
Got money in the bank.
Here comes
Yeah,
the
so
money.
pretty much. Yep.
Money.
So pretty much,
Money.
Yep. So obviously, here we got the Money in the Bank ladder match at WrestleMania. So for this one, you can pretty much pick you could pick your top 3 favorite Money in the Bank ladder matches at WrestleMania.
All right.
I'll go with the first ever one. On
Okay.
21. I'll go with 20. I guess I'll go with 23s.
Okay.
And finally, I'll go with 22. Actually, I'll go with 22. I'll pretty much go with the first 3.
Okay. I will go with 21. The first one. I'll go with 23, and I'll go with 24. Marble will be 22. So yeah.
All right. So I will go with for WrestleMania 21. I'll go for WrestleMania 23, and I'll go with WrestleMania 25.
Sweet.
All right. This is one of Jordan's here.
Okay.
It's a smart game here.
It's a little smart. Well,
So
so I guess we
the
have to pick one here.
blues. Yeah. So blue is your is 8% of your brain power. Red is spinal power. Is that supposed to be pink or purple? Well, either way, is reminds. Black is never get injured or feel pain, or would that be a good to have? And green is to be able to see up to 12 hours into the future at any given time. So I guess we'll go with 3. 3 pills we want to go for.
Okay. All right. So I'll go with the blue pill, the red pill, and the black pill. So yeah.
I'll go with the blue pill, the black pill, and the purple pill.
I consider it's purple. Okay.
Yeah, the purple one, the read minds or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, Robert.
All right. So
Mandy,
for me, I'll go with black pill. I'll go with blue pill, and I'll go with red. Yeah, red pill.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
That's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it there. All right. So this one, which financial business will you invest in? Which is either the Grocery Crab, the Thunder. I don't know how you say that. It's basically from the office. From the office. Yeah, whatever it is. I don't know. I don't watch the office. I wouldn't know. But Stark in the Stark Industries, and weighing the prices. So, what's your best? I go weighing the price.
I guess I'll go Stark Industries.
I'll go with the Krusty Krab.
I like money.
Don't he ever? All right.
Yep.
I guess we're a nice one. All right, so this one.
Yeah, I've seen this one already.
Oh, boy.
I know.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know.
No.
Freaking Jordan got. We know what Jordan got because his birthday's August, right?
Oh, damn.
Yep.
But yes,
That's
by the
crazy.
way, I got the infamous Tongaloa.
I got my
Uncle
Marines. So yeah, good luck with that with me. Damn it.
You get to face your Tribal Chief. Come on, you don't love it?
Well, I got Uncle
Wow.
Howdy.
Well, obviously he ain't gonna say I quit.
I mean, all you gotta do is put on destroy the Ula Fallout, and he quit. Wow.
Wow.
I think Christians are true.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, he has a better chance anyway. So
Rem is Randy Orton. CJ, what's CJ's birthday?
October. Oh, he got the demon.
All right, good luck with that too. No offense. Otaku, it's in. When's Otaku's birthday?
May. So you got oh boy.
He got
his favorite.
Crybaby Phil.
Oh man. Yeah, global that.
Well, it wouldn't be the first. It won't be the first time you quit. Wow.
Oh wow.
All right. So for this one,
All right.
this is mine. For this one,
Yeah.
these are the guys who lost all their aura, pretty much.
Lost order.
Oh wow.
Lost their aura, lost their push, lost their steam, pretty much whatever the hell you want to count. So
Right.
pretty much whatever you want to say. So first off, we got Finn Balor, who, well, unfortunately, he lost his aura a long time ago, but
Yeah, he did.
he got it back in
What on?
NXT.
Wow.
Well, he got it back in NXT, then he lost it all over again, unfortunately.
Well, you know, certain fans would be like, he never had aura. Wow.
Oh God. We have Chris Jericho, who lost all the aura ever since going to AEW. I mean, it's called how it is.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, ever since Inner Circle, you know, was no longer.
We got Keith Lee, who lost his aura when Vince called him up to the main roster and buried him. So,
Mm-hmm.
And AEW didn't do him any favors. Well, I mean, he did,
No
you know, at first, but he did at first with Swerve and Our Glory, but that was it.
we got Braun Strowman, for which, you know, first it was in 2017 with Roman constantly beating him. And I guess you could
And
kind
Over
of
his
say,
big mouth.
yeah, that too. So, there you go. We have John Moxley ever since the whole Death Rider storyline. Pretty
Oh,
much.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got Adam Cole ever since the whole Undisputed Era MDF.
Yeah.
We got Austin Theory doing, you know, possibly pulling the worst cash in of all time.
oh god.
Yeah.
We have Carmelo Hayes ever since he got buried by Cody Rhodes and then lost to Randy Orton. So
Oh.
yeah. We have Alexa Bliss ever since doing that whole dark gimmick.
To me, yeah.
And finally, unfortunately, we have Shinsuke.
Robert's boy.
Ever since
Of course.
losing to Jinder Mahal. So
Yeah.
pretty much
Well, since
all
when
these
did he have
guys-
aura? Well,
pretty much
And then-
all these guys, who do you think lost momentum the worst out of all these guys?
Shinsuke.
Shinsuke.
Or actually, pick four. Pick four of them.
Oh,
Okay. Shinsuke, Austin Theory, Adam Cole, and I'll go Braun Strowman.
All right. Yeah, I'll go with Shinsuke.
Okay,
Good.
Yeah, I'll go with Shinsuke. I'll go with Theory. I'll go with Strowman, and I'll go with Moxley.
Okay.
All right. I'll go with Shinsuke. I'll go with Adam Cole. I'll go with Finn Balor. And finally, I'll go with Austin Theory.
All right.
All right. There you go.
I really feel bad for Theory, man, because he was one of my favorites, and
I think that's it too. Yeah.
yeah.
Finally, here we go. We got WrestleMania logos. So for this one, pick your 4 favorite WrestleMania logos.
Sweet.
Okay, 4. All right. I'll go WrestleMania 24. I'll go WrestleMania 33. I'll go WrestleMania 36. And I'll go WrestleMania Goes Hollywood, 30, 39. I did like that logo. Mine will be 17.
All right, for me, I'll go WrestleMania 17, WrestleMania 19. I'll go WrestleMania 24, and finally, I'll go 39 as well. I'll go 39.
All right.
All right. I'll go with WrestleMania 12. I'll go with WrestleMania 15. WrestleMania 7. Sorry. WrestleMania 17.
All right.
Okay, and I'll also go WrestleMania Goes Hollywood. From 39. And
Okay.
my arm will be WrestleMania 38.
38?
Yeah.
All right.
With the big star.
I don't want to sacrifice, but
Yeah.
I love my time. All right. Not bad.
All
Not
right.
bad.
Next one.
All right, so for
Ooh,
this
Mario
one,
Kart.
we got Mario Kart. So pretty much for this one, which is
All right.
3 favorite Mario Kart games from
Okay.
all these, or your top
You
3
said pick
favorite
3?
Mario Kart eras, I should say.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
these Nintendo platforms throughout the ages.
You said pick 3, right?
Yeah, pick 3. Your favorite Nintendo era of Mario
Pick
Kart.
3.
Okay. I'll go with the DS 2005. I'll go with the Wii 2008, and I'll go with the Wii U 2014.
Sweet.
So yeah.
All right. I'll go with.
Mario Kart.
So I'll go with 1992. I'll go with 1996. And I'll go with 2003.
Old man. Wow.
Wow.
All right. I'll go with the GameCube 2003. I'll go with the Wii 2008, and finally, I'll go with the Wii U from 2014.
All right. There you go.
All right, so for this one, we got all the different eras of Gable. So we got American Alpha Gable, Glorious Gable. You guys remember that tag team? Shorty G.
Ooh.
We have American Made, the current era of Gable, I guess.
American Made.
We have Alpha Academy, Chad Gable. And finally, we have Al Grande Americano, Chad Gable.
That's not what you talking about. That's not Chad Gable. What you talking about?
I mean,
So
yeah.
out of all the different versions of Chad Gable, which ones? Out of all these versions of Chad Gable, which 2 are your favorite versions of him?
American Alpha and Shorty G. No. Alpha Academy.
Same with Jalen.
Yeah. Yeah, American Alpha Academy for me too.
My honorable will be Glorious Gable, and my dishonorable. But then again, I never saw Soy G. But either way, I'll go with that.
Jose Sorgi is still worse. I get
You know what's funny, bro? Like,
I was gonna say, I get you don't like El Grande Americano, but I still think Sorgi is worse.
I agree. Yeah.
At least he's able to get El Grande Americano over. He's able to get it over.
Yeah, just don't have to do any flying stunts. So.
No, obviously not. Obviously not.
All right.
You know what's funny?
So for this one, what's your WrestleMania fate? So I'll go first. So I was born in June. So I'm 42. My first name is A. I lost to John Cena.
Wow, how ironic.
What?
And my last name starts with an A, and I lost to John Cena in the championship match. So I got buried.
How ironic.
Wow.
How ironic.
He only buried me because I was Mexican. But anyways, go ahead.
What?
Wow.
No, that'd be Hogan. That'd be Hogan, bro. That's nigga.
All right, so you guys.
Okay, I'll go. So I was born in March, so I'm teamed up with. My first name is Jay, so how ironic, Jay Uso.
Oh wow.
And team up with Jay Uso, and my last name is Peyton. Starts with P in a dumpster match. So I teamed up with Jay Uso in a dumpster match. Wow. Well, there's been tag team that's before. Well, yeah, at WrestleMania, yeah.
Hope you guys threw Gordon in the trash.
Yeah, it's your boys, the new Jay. All right.
Oh, wow. All right. For me, born in April, so I'm team with, and my first name is also I'm teaming with Rhea Ripley. All right, I love this.
All right.
And my last name is S. So, and we're going to be teaming up in a ladder match. All right, cool.
Oh wow.
Awesome.
Okay.
All
Not
right.
bad.
Hopefully it's against Liv and Dom. You know.
Well, don't walk on the ladder. Well, I mean, Razor Ramon did, and he still won. So I guess
he's the one though. Yeah.
All right. What's Remington's fate?
Well, he is August.
Well, he's in August.
So he's humiliated.
Oh no.
He's
humiliated by Rhea Ripley.
And his last name is W. In a steel cage match.
Wow. That sounds like a dominatrix thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure he won mine.
Yeah, he won mine then.
All right, so Jordan gets humiliated by
Jay
Ripley. Oh, wait,
I was talking about Jordan.
Okay. Yeah. Jay Uso.
In a steel cage match. Wow.
In a steel cage. There you go.
All right, Christian. He was born in February, so he gets defeated by John Cena.
Wow.
God.
In a dumpster.
That's a very he got the worst. The worst.
There you go. AA in the dumpster.
Wow. I guess it's like that's what you get for hating me all these years. Wow.
Oh wow.
Right, CJ. So CJ was born in what, May?
October.
So he's main
evented
with John Cena.
Wow. Okay.
Right, so I know his first name's Charles, and James is his last name, right? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would that be? Main
event.
In a street fight.
Well, I guess.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm jealous of him. He gets to beat the shit out of Cena.
Yeah, you get defeated by Cena, right?
I mean, at least I got buried, but I didn't get as bad as buried as Christian did.
Yeah, he got the worst.
Don't worry, as long as he's part of a good card.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
All right, what about
Otaku?
Wrestling Otaku? Yeah.
Yeah. What's his last name, by the way?
Oh, we'll just go with wrestling. Let's go with wrestling as first name, and then we'll go with his last name.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So what month was he born again?
May. So he lost 2.
Oh no. Lost to
To Naomi, how ironic, a woman.
Naomi.
And
I love it.
In a dumpster match.
wow.
Wow.
Well, I guess he's getting what he deserves for being a woman hater. So I guess.
There you go. There you go.
You know, Tokyo. What's your birthday? What's your birthday?
Yeah, what's your birthday?
Yeah, what's your
bro,
birthday?
Imagine if Corey J was part of this, bro.
And just give us the letters of your first and last name. Just give us the letters. So.
Yeah, just give us that. Yeah.
I want to know what you lost or what your fate is.
July.
Just July. Okay.
So July.
Humiliated
by. Okay, DT. So.
Okay, that's his initial.
Humiliated by John Cena.
John Cena.
No.
In DT.
In a ladder match.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, at least
it was. Yeah. Christian got it the worst still. He still got it the worst.
Could have been worse.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, I wonder by humiliation that if it means he just gets squashed by Cena and that was it.
Probably.
Damn, so John Cena's burying all of us, apparently. He just buried the entire asylum, I guess.
He ain't burying me.
Yep.
All right, we got the GOAT, Tommy Oliver.
All right, guys. So you can pick 3 and 1 honorable of your favorite Rangers that Tommy played.
Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna go with the Green Ranger. I'm gonna go with the White Ranger, and I'm gonna go with the Black Dino Thunder Ranger. My honorable will be the Red Zeo Ranger.
Cool.
So yeah.
All right. For me, it'll be Green Ranger, White Tiger, Red Ranger Turbo, and my honorable will be Dino Thunder, Black Ranger. There you go.
All right. I gotta watch Dino Thunder again. That was a really good show. Really
mine's the same. By the way, mine's the same as Robert.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this.
All right, guys. When it comes to days of being undefeated, which by the way, Andre Giant, obviously they lie about that.
No, you didn't. Well,
but anyways, and on top of that, remember talking about 2, him being undefeated. Well, 2 words: Clay Rose.
Well, Robert, that's not canon, Smart. It's not canon.
I guess households don't count them, huh? Well, whatever.
They only count when they make it count. I mean, look at AJ Styles.
But because undefeated days, who had a better one? And you got your guys' opinions.
I guess Andre. I mean, 5,000 days.
Yeah. I'll go Andre as well.
Pretty good record. It's crazy. Like back in that time, that probably wouldn't even be a crazy thing. Since we had Bruno Sammartino as champion for 7-9 years. So hearing that for Andre, even if it was kind of not true, it wouldn't be too unrealistic during that time.
Right.
Yeah. That's so.
I'm surprised Goldberg's on this list.
Well, yeah.
But then that's WWE. I guess WWE then. So whatever. I guess not.
Like The Rock said, you were a big fish in any bitty pond. The Rock is a whale in a teardrop.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes.
I remember you did say that in the Backlash.
He did.
By the way, we should react to some Backlashes. Some Backlash, pay-per-views. Since Backlash is coming up.
All right.
Ooh. It's your girl. Omega.
It's our girls, you could say.
Yep.
Hell yeah. So yeah, they were best friends, they were rivals, and and now they're enemies. Now, all these three, what are the better versions of these three together?
Rivals.
Rivals.
All right. Yeah, I'll go with rivals too.
Yes. By the way, I
Yeah,
can't wait to
Kiss.
the
Kiss.
I
match. Hey, wouldn't you love it?
I would love it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's have a triple threat match, but in the bedroom.
Yeah, I'll definitely love that.
Yep.
All right, I can wait to talk about the car, by the way.
Yep.
All right, and finally, what comes to the Mount Rushmore of WrestleMania, you guys gotta pick your Mount Rushmore when it comes to WrestleMania Legend, WrestleMania Celebrity, WrestleMania Match, and WrestleMania Event.
Okay, I'll go.
All right.
For WrestleMania Legend, I'll go with Shawn Michaels. You know, Mr. WrestleMania.
All right. Cool.
For Celebrity, Logan Paul. No.
Well, fuck him.
Yeah. I guess I'll go. Believe it or not, I'll go Floyd Mayweather because I did like the match with Big Show in 24. So I'll go Floyd Mayweather. WrestleMania match. Ooh, it's like good ones. I'll go with the safe bet. I'll go with Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels WrestleMania 25.
All right.
And for event, I'm gonna go with WrestleMania 17. So yeah, those are my picks.
All right. For WrestleMania Legend, The Undertaker. Celebrity match. I guess someone Bad Bunny.
All right.
WrestleMania match, Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, and as far as WrestleMania event, I'll also go with 17.
All right. Cool. All right. For WrestleMania Legend, I'll go with The Undertaker. WrestleMania Celebrity, I will go with.
All right, cool.
Trying to think of a. Oh, I'll go Mike Tyson. Just what comes from WrestleMania 14. So yeah.
Okay.
Mike
Tyson, right hand, down goes Michaels.
WrestleMania match. That will go for Macho Man Randy Savage and Ultimate Warrior from WrestleMania 7.
Okay.
And WrestleMania event, also 17. There you go. And there you go, folks. That was your fun topic. Ooh.
Cool.
No, it sucked. Wow.
Oh wow. All right. Now that we're out of the way, now let's get to some some pretty good cards for predictions here.
All right, I guess we go to NXT Stand Deliver first. I guess.
Yeah, we'll do that first. So matches have been announced, and holy shit, there's a pre-show match. We haven't had a pre-show match for a while. Until finally do. But we'll get to that when we get to it. And I thought, in my opinion, I think it's bullshit. I'll get to why.
Oh boy.
And then you got other matches here. There, that has 6 matches. That's the main show. But let's get to the pre-show match first. Before we do, we're going to make a come back. Hopefully, he's going to his phone. But when it comes to this WrestleMania, they're going to be in Paradise, Nevada, in the T-Mobile Arena.
Mm-hmm.
It will be on a Saturday, and it's gonna be at 1 p.m. Eastern time, but 10 a.m. Pacific time.
Okay.
Yep, and I want to let everyone know too. By the way, yes, it's gonna be on Netflix. However, when it comes to Netflix, in US and on, well, I won't say on in US, but I mean, what in US, yes. You if you have an Express VPN, I mean, Express VPN to say,
Mm-hmm.
you could try to watch it early, and for by using your Express VPN,
All right.
to choose either Canada or wherever international location you want to put on your Express VPN. You could also do the same with WrestleMania as well with that. But if you want to watch it, live at the time, at the time you want, that's set up already on wherever you're from. It'll be on Peacock, obviously.
Yep.
But
Oh boy.
yeah, as far as the logo, I mean, it's supposed to be celebrating 10-year of Stand Deliver. So I guess that's I mean, it's supposed to be 10 years of Stand Deliver, or it's supposed to be like, I don't know. What has it been 10 years?
Almost 10 years in terms of NXT and WrestleMania weekend.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right. Well, but if that's the case, then time must went by fast then. I guess I'll. But anyways, all right. So, anyways, let's get. I don't know if maybe it's come back on that, but well, let's just start off with the pre-show match. So it's a fatal four-way tag team elimination match to determine the number contenders for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
Mm-hmm.
You had the Miller the Miller girls, I should say, Lash Legend and Jakara Jackson. Excuse me. Yes, you got Fatal Influence, Fallon Henley and Jesse Jane. Excuse me.
Yay.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley and Gigi Dolan.
Yay.
Now, I don't know what happened with Shashi, I meant to say.
Yeah, I hope
I
she's
thought they,
not.
I thought I thought they were a pair, and I haven't heard her. Not since where she was supposed to be in the Rumble, but they replaced her.
Yeah, I hope
Was
she's
you
not
like?
hurt or anything.
I hope not. I hope not too. I hope that's not the case. Um, but yeah, anyway, Tatum Paxley and Gigi Dolan are there.
Mm-hmm.
Versus Roxanne Perez and Cora
Mm-hmm.
Jade. And this is where and it took him mentions too, by the way. Let's see, where's that comment they said? It's here somewhere.
Who?
That Tokyo said about it, that he brought up earlier about it, and I just heard about it. I didn't really know what was it about. I saw also was a picture of Roxanne Perez and Cora Jade together online. I just didn't know what the the description was. After now seeing it, I'm like, yeah, okay, here it is. Roxanne, let me highlight it. Roxanne, I start like you until you team up
Oh boy.
again with that slut I don't like.
Oh.
Now I won't go. Now I won't go that far. For me, I won't go that far when it comes to Corey J. But then there's a story about her, having different boyfriends, over the years. So,
Yep.
but I digress.
0-3? Oh no.
Well, I guess when it comes to just boyfriends and not marriages, I guess that counts for something.
Yeah.
But then again, Kaiser may be in her DMs too. So,
Mhm.
but anyways, now this is where it pisses me off here.
Yeah, I know why, because Rox Perez being part of it, like
Yes,
the prequel.
yes. Now, if okay, here it is. I was going to bring up Omega Red's brought to our attention on Messenger days ago, and it's from this guy named Tribal Wrestling, who's got a blue check mark. Now, I'm pretty sure he probably bought it because
Most likely.
nowadays on that you can buy blue check marks and not really be you know certified. But maybe
Yeah.
with this guy, I don't know. Maybe he's onto something with this one. And not saying because what he's going to say here, because it doesn't involve Triple H. But he says here, Triple H has
Mhm.
been fumbling tons of
Oh,
storylines recently,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, continue.
and I don't disagree with him. I actually agree with this guy because the
I
list he brought
agree.
up, for example, Drew McIntyre's Bloodline Hunter storyline.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was something drop all out of nowhere all of a sudden.
yeah. I think it pretty much stopped. I think it was pretty much on hold. Like I want to say ever since he got drafted, transferred to SmackDown. I
To
think
me,
that's
I
when it
think
really.
it started with the Royal Rumble.
Well, yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I remember because he was going after Roman Reigns at the Royal Rumble. He was, but then obviously Damian Priest eliminated him, and then that's when that's when they were building up the feud between Damian and Drew. So yeah, that's kind of when they kind of put that aside. So yeah,
Yeah, so that's what I dropped out of nowhere. Where it could have been Drew McIntyre and Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, but instead they decided to go a different route.
which I mean, I'm not mad at the route they went in terms of for at least for Roman, you know. Drew, I mean, it's not bad because they do have history, Drew and Damian, but
But that's one of them. The other one, I'll say that for last because it does
okay,
involve someone that I already mentioned. But
yeah,
the other one, teasing AJ Styles Braun Breaker feud, and
yeah,
then
because I remember
and denying with it.
no, because did they have a match after
Not,
that interaction?
they didn't even have a match.
Yeah, yeah, because I was wondering I wouldn't mind that being WrestleMania or them maybe adding it themselves to the match. I
Or
think it would
something
be
like that,
cool.
yeah.
But
Anything better than having Styles versus
yeah, but
Logan
obviously,
Paul.
yeah. Or hell, if you really wanted to change, AJ Styles face to someone else, they come in carrying cross.
Yeah, I would.
I mean,
I
they can
would do
interact
it.
with each other. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
but what's the other one?
And then the other one, Alexa Bliss's um entire return.
Yeah, because she basically mainly just returned for Elimination Chamber. Well, Royal
Mm-hmm.
Rumble,
From
Elimination
Rumble
Chamber,
Elimination Chamber,
and that was about it.
and also we haven't seen her since.
Yeah, and I was wondering, yeah, because I remember hearing rumors that obviously we were probably going to get Liv versus Alexa, or at least Liv and Raquel versus Alexa and Nikki, Bliss Cross for the
Mm-hmm.
tag team titles. I remember hearing rumors about that, but maybe that was nothing that got scrapped. So I don't know.
I don't know, man. Especially there's no Y6 has appeared as of late either.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a Wyatt Six. My guess is they'll probably appear at Raw after WrestleMania, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, so
Because
we'll see.
well, if you brought him back out of nowhere, what's there for them to do? They're not going to WrestleMania. They're not even going to be in the Andre Moment Barrow.
Well, that'd be a waste. Like, don't put
That'll
them
be a
back.
waste. Yeah, that will be a waste.
Yeah. So yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Maybe right after WrestleMania, they'll most likely return then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I was gonna say, we could also include Sami Zayn, but then again, Sami Zayn asked for his request, so
he asked for time off, so
yeah, if there was gonna be a match between Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn, and if Hartnell got off his foot, once the stream was over, and Sami Zayn was at around that time he probably asked for time off, then yeah, I'll give Triple H the benefit of the doubt for that one.
Yeah, so I'm really gonna blame Triple H for that.
But this one, I'm really pissed off about this because Bayley and Roxanne Perez, a few randomly stopped.
Yeah, and I was really confused about that because I want to say like it was when I really started noticing like when Bayley faced Lyra and like I didn't see like Roxanne like come do anything like or like we didn't see her backstage. I was asking like where's Roxanne? Where's Roxy at?
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw that she was still in NXT. And I was like, wait, what's going on? I thought they were having a feud. I thought they were gonna like build up a feud for like WrestleMania, like kind of like what they were doing for like Naomi and Jade, like a non-title match, for the women. But yeah, it just randomly stopped. I don't know.
That's probably why they stopped it. That's probably why they stopped it. But and obviously, I'm not blaming Naomi and Jay Cargill because there was a story there, obviously. Based on what happened with Jay Cargill.
Yeah, and obviously they were building up to something with Bayley and Roxanne, and obviously you were saying like Bayley was the bully, calling Bayley bully,
Yeah, which obviously I don't really think she's a bully and all that, but I'm just playing.
Yeah,
I'm playing into all this whole thing where I thought it was going to lead to something. I thought it was going to lead to eventually it's like a double turn between these two.
Yeah,
but now
or even
but now that's not the case at all. Now obviously what they're doing here, they're going to tease a heel turn with Bayley on Valkyria. I don't know if it's going to happen at WrestleMania or maybe on the night after Mania. I don't know. Gotta wait and see how that turns out.
Unless Swerve have Lyra return.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm
not saying she can't pull it off, but still, like, nah, I won't do that. Cause they're trying with her. They are trying with her. So I don't think that's the problem they want to go with. But this whole thing, Roxanne Perez, where there's no plans for her to go to WrestleMania. I like why the hell you have her show up on the main roster on TV, doing this whole interaction with Bayley, and then have her be the runner-up of and also lasting long in the Rumble, and then have her in the chamber, have a great performance in that chamber. Only for her to do nothing on NXT, maybe for a little match with Jordan Grace, and then she ends up being on SmackDown.
I thought that was gonna be like her send-off match, like
I thought so too.
Yeah.
And then have her wrestle against Tiffany Stratton on SmackDown, which was a good match.
Yeah, she was working, man. Like, yeah, it's like I thought, like, because I thought like her being limited chamber, I thought, okay, yeah, she's definitely in the main roster now. Like, they're showing her a lot more in the main roster. She was on Raw, she was on SmackDown. Obviously, she was, also in NXT as well. I was thinking that, she's gonna be in the main roster now. But as soon as I saw she was still in NXT, she's back in NXT. I was like, wait, what's happening? What's going on?
Well, that's what Gil said. She got lost in She got lost in the shuffle.
Yeah, I mean, she's lost in the shuffle in NXT too, because like,
yes, she is.
I mean, she's in a pre-show match. I mean, obviously, because she's basically done everything in NXT. She won the breakout tournament. she won the NXT Women's Championship like twice. She's a former NXT Women's Tag Team Champion. She's basically done everything.
And
NXT. There's not really
and,
much further to do.
and what's this mean for these women's if they win this match? Does that mean whoever wins are going to be promoted to main roster?
Yeah. So, I mean, is it because like okay, let's say all right. So let's say Roxanne. I know it's a little early for us to do it, but let's just say Roxanne and Cora wins, right? And then
Yeah.
let's say Bailey and Lyra wins. The women's tag team titles. So will they I guess finally return to the storyline? Roxanne versus Bailey, but this time with tag teams, for the tag team titles.
I could see them do that, but that's lazy.
Yeah, it'd be kind of lazy because it would have been better if it was just singles. If it was just them, if it was just Bailey and Roxanne. So I don't know, but something tells me she's not winning.
Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do. Then again, Triple H doesn't know what he's doing at this point. I'm convinced of that now.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I like to give Triple H some credit, but I mean, with those, I can't disagree, especially with the Bailey and Roxanne one, because that was the main match I was really looking forward to and to seeing. Because that's a dream match right there. Because I feel like Bailey and Roxanne are definitely similar, character wise.
Mm-hmm.
They were like the happy-go-lucky, baby face, and then they went a dark path. They became heels. It would have been an interesting storyline. Like Bailey obviously going through that, and seeing herself in Roxanne. It would have been something really interesting to see, but I do hope they come back to it. I do hope they come back to it at least.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Have to wait until next year to do it? Holy shit! Man. At least give it to me at SummerSlam.
Yeah.
My God, man.
Yeah, I was really disappointed when they scrapped it. It's like, come on, Triple H. What are you doing?
Well, anyway, whoever wins this match will definitely be, hopefully, they are getting close to main rosters. So if that's gonna be the case, then plus, hopefully they give it to Roxanne person Corey J. And yeah, I know it's not gonna be you're not gonna be true about Tokyo because Corey J. But I'll take that. I'll take that. What comes to her going to main roster and actually doing something with her.
Yeah. But again, something tells me they're not going to win. I think maybe the Metagirls might win because I think they're main roster ready.
I think they might get called too. So there's a chance they might win too. So
yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, it's going to be in the pre-show, so I do check it out. So I'll definitely see who wins.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Now for the main show. Because everything's is all good to go here. Or everything's has been taken when it comes to the spots they have here. And one match I think is a waste. I'll get to that when we get to it. But we get the ladder match for the vacant NXT Women's North American Championship. We finally got everyone that's involved in the match here. Zarya, Queen Koopa.
Yep.
Kalani Jordan.
Yeah.
So Ruka.
Mm-hmm.
Izzy Dane.
Mm-hmm.
Lola Vice.
Yep.
And the return of Thea Hale.
Yep. Which, fun fact, she's actually using Eddie Edwards' old TNA theme song.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw her entrance, or at least her theme song, but you remember Eddie Edwards' old theme song? What was it? What was it called?
Wait, are you talking about I Am the Fire?
Yeah.
What? They get to Thea Hale?
Yeah. Swear to God, look it up. They actually gave it to her because I was like, because when I heard it, I was like, that sounds familiar. And I saw a comment that said, "Hey, they're using Eddie Edwards theme." So I was like, "Is that Eddie Edwards?" And I checked it. And it's like, "Oh yeah, that is his. That is one of his little theme songs that he used. Yeah, I am the fire.
I'm gonna mute here.
Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Listen, you'll even see in the comments saying that. Oh, Thea Hill used it.
Holy shit!
See, yeah, see, I
They
told you.
they gave her Eddie Edwards' old theme. I am the fire.
Yep, they did.
Holy shit!
Yep, I was surprised myself. So
Now
yeah, so most likely,
I was listening to the audio of it. I
yeah,
didn't see I didn't watch the entrance, but I'm actually going to take a look at the entrance to see how the crowd reacted to that. If they actually know the song, I don't know if they do or not. But
yeah,
holy shit! You know what? I love it.
yeah. That's cool, man.
At least they're doing so with Thea Hill. I keep saying
Yeah,
Thea.
I'm glad. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's Thea.
Yes, it's
But yeah,
Thea.
I'm glad she's back, and I'm glad she's gonna be in the card. So because it's been a while since we've seen her. Since obviously Chase U is
Thank
no longer.
God, because I was worried.
I was worried that she was gonna get released, like Duke Hudson got released. But thank God
Yeah.
she didn't. She's still in NXT. So, hey man, I'm happy for her. I'm happy that she's gonna be in the card. So, hell, you
And
never
you know
know.
what?
Maybe she'll win.
And since AO doesn't miss that anymore anyway, so hell, Thea Hill
Yeah,
gets it. I ain't complaining. That's great.
yeah, I wouldn't mind if she wins.
And yeah, I think she's winning.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I
But
wouldn't
either
mind if she
way,
wins. So,
I know about Izzy Dane. I'm not really into her. I know who she's dating and all, but even when she was with
who's she dating?
um oh, Braun Breaker, your boy Braun Breaker.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
my boy. Okay.
yeah, you're the Dane. Even when Izzy Dane was with Keanu James. Oh man, oh yeah, wow, she should be returning pretty soon. After her ACL tear.
Yeah,
And also again, a little surgery done with her. Hoo ha.
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was wondering where
Um,
Keanu was, but
yeah,
yeah,
I'm glad they released her by the way. Because I was worried.
yeah,
Because but like with Carl Anderson, who also got released. Due to because he was in not because I'm not saying he got fired because he got injured, but I'm just saying he was part of the
yeah,
injury list and he ended up being fired.
yeah.
But
I mean,
Keanu
yeah, I'm
James
sure he's gonna get
has been
released.
injured list for a long time. Long before Carl Anderson was injured.
Yeah, because I was wondering like where she was, but then I realized, oh, I remember. Yeah, she got injured, so that's why we haven't seen her.
Yeah, so at
So
least they're going to try giving her give her the benefit of the doubt for that. So which is good.
yeah,
And plus she kept she didn't really get to do much anyways on the main roster either. So
yeah, she didn't get to do much. So yeah, so when she comes back, she can finally get a chance.
yeah,
So yeah,
but yeah, but any candidates here will be fine.
yeah, I don't
But
mind.
Thea Hale she should go over.
Yeah,
I mean, she's been putting up a lot with this Chase U crap for a long time. So give her
I
a
mean,
fucking bone for crying out loud.
she was definitely one of the highlights of
Other than that, yeah,
Chelsea.
she was one of my guilty pleasures in that whole thing.
Yeah,
I
and
always say that every time.
obviously, Andre Chase being the best part, but
Oh God,
but all right.
thank God he ain't featuring anymore.
Well, I mean, he's still around, but yeah,
Is he still around?
he's still around. Like, but he's not. Obviously, he's no longer doing Chase U. He's just based like you know, I don't want to say like bum ass Corbin, like he's broke or anything, but he's just kind of like depressed, and he's just no longer Chase U's dead. So Yeah, he's just floating around basically.
Well, maybe he could be IRS, the new IRS. So there you go. Problem solved.
I guess. No, I guess. Right.
Anyways,
In fact, I think he actually interacted with DL. You know, recently.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, let's not have any Chase University reunion or whatever.
Oh boy.
But anyways, but fatal 4-way match for the NXT Women's Championship. Stephanie Verkera
Yay.
versus Julia, excuse me.
Yay.
Versus Jordan Grace.
Yay.
Versus Jada Parker.
Yay.
Now,
yes,
I didn't like how this was set up that way.
Well,
the whole build up that they did with Jordan Grace, being a distraction for Jada Parker in the match against Stephanie McCurry. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, why is she doing that? Like, that's something that a heel would do. Unless there was some interaction with them before, I don't know. I wouldn't know because I don't watch the show to know about this. But why would Jordan Grace do that?
They had some interactions. Jada Parker and
Was it physical?
I think it was physical. I think they had like arguments and stuff. But yeah, they definitely been beefing for a little bit. So
yeah, but then it starts saying something else over here where it came to Stephanie McCurry was at ringside, Jada Parker got on her face, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Jordan Grace tried it. I can't remember who tried to hit who, whatever. Like it just looked bad. I remember. Stephanie McCurry tried to hit Jada Parker, got on her face, whatever, pie face or whatever. Then she ducked and then hit Jordan Grace, I guess, and then all hell broke loose, and then disqualification, and then that's when Julia returned, and then Julia later on, turned on Stephanie McCurry. But even that was weird too because at first she shoved her, and then Stephanie McCurry was smiling about that, like. Like I'm not all the supposed to be smiling when she shoved you, and then she attacked her, and then she stepped on her face. I'm like,
it should have been me.
Oh my god! I mean, my god! I like what the hell is this? And and the Jordan Grace had look on her face. What happened? But what did I just see? What? This was bad. But this is how they booked it. This build up of this whole thing. And that's the only thing I saw. And after that, I didn't know what else they did with the rest of it. But that's the match here, 4-way match because we can't leave any of them out off the card. So you gotta use them all. So
yeah, diversity. Wow.
Yeah, that's true. Diversity. But as far as but Stephanie McCurry, she'll retain.
Yes. Yeah, she's retaining, and I think most likely, probably Jada Parker's gonna be like the fall, the fall girl.
Oh God, yes.
Because obviously, Jordan Grace just got there, and they're still booking Julia to look strong. So,
and it could change your program with Jordan Grace and Jada Parker, and then Julia and Stephanie McCurry could have their one-on-one match.
Yeah. So
basically, the proper way, the proper build up.
Yeah. So yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Next match.
Then the NXT Tag Team Championship. It's Axiom versus Hank and Tank. Huh? Wait. So they won the gauntlet match, or whatever match they did to whoever's number contender.
Yeah, they won. They won.
So is this the time to have new tag champions? I'm not sure because I don't know what's been going on with Hank and Tank as of late.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been following them. So I don't know. I mean, I think maybe like a fraction will retain, but you never know.
I'm hoping these do. Not saying Hank and Tank, I want to see them win the belts, but I'm not saying that, but I really haven't heard much of them lying and they're on fire right now as a tag team.
Come on, guys! The whole world was talking about Hank and Tank. Wow.
Oh wow. All right. But then we get to finally get to our regular 1-on-1 match here, because a lot of matches here are nothing but multi person matches, but this one is not, because
that's why I call Stand Deliver. I called it Stand Deliver 2000, because that's basically what WrestleMania 2000 was like. Basically, multi men, matches.
Pretty much. Pretty much, yes. I guess. I wouldn't know, but anyways, but for the NXT North American Championship, Ricky Saints defending against Ethan Page.
This is a match I'm really excited to see. I'm really looking forward to seeing this.
And the match that should be called Tony Khan Fumble match.
Yep, I guarantee you, they're probably the fans are probably gonna say, Tony Fumble. You're probably gonna hear that.
Yeah, yes, they are.
Especially with both like Ethan Page and Ricky Saints. Yeah, you're most likely gonna hear Tony fumbled. I just hope Tony don't go to Twitter. It's like, stop with the Tony fumble chance. but
I will give this to Ricky Saints though.
Oh yeah, obviously Ricky Saints is retaining. Obviously, he just won it. So yeah.
All right. Now this match I don't agree with of why it's on the card, but it is
the main event.
And we have to, no, not the main event. Because we have a match that's been out of here. It's a 6-man tag team match, and it involves the D'Angelo family versus the Dark State.
Okay.
And like, why?
Why not?
Like, this is what you added the extra match for the main show.
I mean, Dark State.
I get it. I get it. You want to to establish Dark Stage. I mean, Dark State. I meant to say. Whatever that. Who cares about the name? The point is that they're all Retribution 2.0.
Well,
or what you call them, Redemption, or whatever.
Redemption.
Came up with.
Well, I wouldn't say they're a fail. It's like,
I'm not saying they're a fail, obviously. Thing I wouldn't know much other than them being a little sloppy with their attacks. But
they've been. Well, I mean, I'll say this: like, I've been mainly watching like NXT clips of Dark State, basically see what they were doing. So they been getting my attention. So, because I don't know if you saw the brawl, because they had like a pretty much a backstage brawl, with the D'Angelo family, just tonight. So, and it was crazy, man. Like, yeah, like I be saying, like NXT, like the parking lots, backstage is dangerous. It'd be dangerous. So, yeah, it was crazy, man.
Maybe it's too much for Ava to handle, I guess.
Yep.
But yeah, as far as who wins, Dark State.
Oh yeah, Dark State. They have to win.
Yeah, they have to win. Otherwise, it'll be a fail.
Yeah. So yeah, you got don't pull a Nexus on them. Don't pull a Nexus on them.
Yeah.
Don't pull a Nexus. Don't pull a Nexus. Don't pull a Retribution. They got to win.
Oh yeah, that too. Retribution. Yeah. Again, they were affiliate on arrival either way.
Well, yeah, they were. Yeah.
And then the main event. For the NXT Championship is a triple threat match. About Femi defending against Trick Williams and Javon.
Your boy is bouncy. Yep.
That's right.
I'm definitely looking forward to this match. This most likely be match of the night right here. I'm calling it. I think it's gonna be match of the night.
Well, hopefully Eddie Thorpe doesn't get involved. a dork.
Oh, well, I mean, he was part of the he was part of the like I think it was Fatal 4-Way number one contenders match for like
Yeah,
the North
yeah, I
American.
remember. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
so
actually. Yeah,
which he lost.
I thought, I'll be honest with you, I thought he was going to win that one.
Nah, I figured Ethan Page was going to win, especially since Ethan and Ricky were interacting the most. So
yeah.
I think he was winning.
Because I figured,
Oh, by the way, I just remembered. I don't know if you saw this promo, like when all the guys was coming out,
yeah,
for a shot at the North American Championship. So freaking Lexus King was out there, right? He was out there, and like he won the shot, right? And obviously he's the Heritage Cup winner, your favorite.
Oh,
and then
God.
freaking Eddie Thorpe came out, right? And like he came out like you gotta see what he said. Like he basically called I think he called like Lexus King like a greedy white man. He's like, wow, he's bringing race into this. Like, wow.
Really?
Yeah, I swear, I'm not even joking, bro. He really went there.
Oh
He
my
really,
God.
bro. You gotta see like Wesley's reaction because he was there, and
Oh,
and
God.
he's like, you gotta see his reaction, bro. Yeah. Oh, he called him another greedy white man. That's what he called him. Another greedy white man. Like, wow. So
Who's the other one he's talking about before this King?
I guess he means like
Shawn
in general.
Michaels?
Well, I guess he means like in general, like I guess it means like in general in terms of like white people, So
of course.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I was like,
because he's a heel. Yeah.
yeah, so I guess so. So I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, but yeah,
But
like I said,
anyways,
I'm definitely looking forward to the ladder match, the Ethan versus Ricky, and obviously the main event, the triple threat match.
which Old Family should retain.
Obviously, he's retaining. I don't see Trick getting his title back, and obviously, Javon's not ready yet.
I can't believe this is not 1-on-1 between Trick Williams and Old Family.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that too, a little bit, because like when the Ethan versus Javon Evans feud was over, I was thinking like, what's next for Javon? And obviously, he wanted to go after the NXT championship. And I remember he was mentioning like, he was close to beating Oba in Deadline, the Iron Survivor Challenge, which is true. He was close to getting a point to, beat him. But obviously, time ran out.
Yeah.
So, and, they have some history together. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I think it's gonna be a match of the night. So, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this match.
All right. And that's your Stand Deliver preview, folks. Now, before we get to WrestleMania 41, let me first go quickly to remind people of the class of 2025 for the WWE Hall of Fame.
Okay.
So we got Triple H, who'll be inducted by Shawn Michaels.
Yay!
Triple H, who's known to be in the Generation X, and when it comes to the single run, I'll be handing everything to him. And there you go. Next.
Yeah, don't worry. Robert's gonna cry when he he's gonna have tears in his eyes. When he sees Triple H.
Yeah, it'll be just like finally this is over.
Wow, finally it's over. I mean, it's been over for years, but okay. But all right.
But we have Michelle McCool, who been inducted by her husband, The Undertaker. So,
obviously,
I'm surprised she's not being inducted by Layla.
Yeah, which by the way, I saw a recent interview with Layla from
Yeah, I was gonna listen to it, but I haven't got a chance to listen to it yet. But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
by the way, she still looks good, man. She hasn't really aged much.
Yeah, she's still good. And she's married to Ricky Ortiz.
Oh, really?
Yep. with the what was he called again? The rally towel, yo, the rally towel. Something I don't remember how you said it. When he was in ECW. The new breed of ECW. WWE ECW.
I forgot.
But,
But
but
wow.
I like him though. But I was surprised. They didn't capitalize on his of him.
I totally forgot about him. Yeah.
Last time I remember, he was involved with some. They were trying to do some love angle with him and and Tiffany. Taryn Terrell.
Is that why Ricky's in my DMs? Oh no, wrong Tiffany.
Oh wow. Yes. But anyways, but as far as Michelle McCool, she's known of a singles run with women's championships, Divas championships.
Flawless.
And doing like cool stuff. And there you go. Lex Luger, who will be inducted by Diamond Dallas Page. That's right.
Obviously.
The total package. He will be inducted by Diamond Dallas Page, who's helping him, allow to get back on his feet and to start walking again. And that's gonna be an emotional moment for him.
Yep.
I'm not gonna mention much of his WWE run because let's face it, his WWE run was a fail. Not his fault. It's the booking.
Not his fault, but obviously
it was the booking
they were trying to make him like the new. Yeah, they were trying to make him the new Hulk Hogan, and it just didn't work.
No, and on top of he wasn't into it, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not being into it.
Yeah, obviously he was a lot better in WCW,
And yes, a lot better in WCW, and multi championships in WCW and all that. He was pushed as the main eventer. Unfortunately, he won't be inducted by Sting.
Because I think he's still contract with AEW, right?
Yeah, and on top of that, there was not really any communication there with Sting and AEW when it comes to that whole thing. And it's weird. It's weird what's going on with that whole thing. Like I don't know what's up with that, but but either way, if it's not gonna be Sting, at least DDP, who's also a close friend with Lex Luger, especially he's helping him and everything. As a good inductor to induct him.
Yeah.
Then we got what comes to the tag teams, the natural disasters, the late earthquake, and you got Typhoon.
Yep.
Now obviously they were one-time tag team champions in WWF. They didn't even have a long run as tag teams. But either way, comes to on their singles runs too, and all. They had a decent singles run, especially Earthquake. I guess you could say what comes to Tugboat, Shockmaster from Fred Ahman. You could pick one or which characters you love most. But people are always
Tugboat was awesome.
I didn't care about the Tugboat thing and all. Hogan's friend, whatever. Fuck Hogan. Nowhere who's going to induct them. Yeah, but nowhere else who's going to induct them. Again, my guess might probably be Clay Rose and maybe whoever the kids of John Cena, Earthquake. That's what I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get to it.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to this is what they're calling this, the immortal moment. When it comes to WrestleMania match here being inducted. Now though if they only including only WrestleMania matches that's gonna be inducted in the Hall of Fame. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, if that's the case or not, but who knows? I guess we'll find out next year if they do it again. But this one, Bret the Hitman Hart versus Stone Cold Steve Austin for WrestleMania 13. That no disqualification submission match with Ken Shamrock as a special guest referee. CM Punk will be inducting them.
Yep, he will.
And good thing that Bret Hart and Stone Cold are still here. Are still around. Especially Bret Hart, who's still around.
Yeah.
Because Bret Hart has a lot of serious cases over the years. That where his life could have ended. Just a stroke. and uh, and then who knows what that fan would have done if he was had something, the fact he got in the ring and got to Brett was ridiculous, but and the failure of the securities.
Yeah.
But
yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see Stone Cold and Brett together.
Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Oh, but
it'd be a really good match to be inducted to the Hall of Fame.
What's that?
The Triangle TLC matches with Edge and Christian and the Dudley Boys and Hardy Boys.
That'd be cool. Yeah, especially how how that ended up later on ended up being where it led to at SummerSlam.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Hopefully AW will understand by having Copeland Christian Cage, if they ever do, if that ever does happen, getting inducted in that, and the match being up in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I guess time will tell.
I mean, wasn't Ric Flair still in TNA when he got inducted part of the Horsemen?
Mm-hmm.
Was he still in TNA?
That's right.
Yeah. So, yeah, TNA was cool with it, so AEW should be.
Well, this is Tony Khan we're talking about here.
Well, yeah, Mark. You effing Mark.
Well, yeah, but obviously we did a watch along for this match, folks. WrestleMania 13. That was the only match that we enjoy watching.
Yeah, it really was.
Not saying all the matches were bad. There were some matches that were decent.
There's some decent ones, but yeah.
This was a great match.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Ken Sharp was there too, by the way, because he lives. I think he lives in somewhere in Las Vegas. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
But I guess we'll find out though. But hopefully he's there too, to see this go down. But then we get to the legacy wing now.
Okay.
Legacy wing will feature Kamala, Dwayne Funk Sr., and Ivan Koloff. Now, at least they keep it a member of 3 members of these legends that are no longer with us to be in the legacy wing. However, I just hope
what was the original number if you remember?
Well, if I recall, I think they were just putting number of names just to get them all out of the way and put them in the Hall of Fame, which I think I think it's a lazy way to do that too, by the way, and also no way to acknowledge them other than show mini view packages and then move on to the next and then and all that. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So, I'm trying to remember what was the last time. I'm trying to remember what was the last time they did that. Was it 2020? Oh, no, actually, it was not 2020. Oh, because again, we're still in that rough of that pandemic. Okay, it was 2021. I think it was. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, 2021. Yeah, they did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so at least here they did 5 from 2021.
Okay.
But the thing about the Hall of Fame legacy wing part that they did, there was some that upset people at the time. Like for example, Sean Stasiak, because his dad Stan Stasiak, who was a former WWF champion, or at least during that time WWF champion.
Right.
He was put in there, and obviously the Sean Stasiak, who talked to fans about it. It's like why you couldn't just induct his dad into the Hall of Fame, the proper way, and he would have been there and accept the award. Vince told him, just business.
Wow.
And then when it came to Bruiser Brody, which I'm like looking at that, I'm like, really? He doesn't get a proper induction. He's going to be put in the lazy way to be in the Hall of Fame while being acknowledged.
Yeah, like nah, bro.
And it was upsetting because his wife was upset with this because she didn't know that this was even happening. So you get some people that that be put in this legacy wing, and the family doesn't even know about it.
The family doesn't even know. Like that's messed
If it's just business, why couldn't Vince McMahon call them up and tell them that we're going to do a business way to put in the Hall of Fame instead of not telling them and then just put them in there just for a second to put them in there because you don't. I'm sorry, that's a lazy way to put someone in the Hall, to put these legends in the Hall of Fame. That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
And then what came to is one Hall of Famer in there who's I think she was the first African American woman to be in wrestling. Let me try to remember, see for her name. And I think if I recall, it was in the 2019 Hall of Fame.
Mm.
All right, so let me see right now. If
they had the
hopefully this is the
one. Even back then, like 2019.
Yeah, they even had that as well. All right, let me see. Okay, so Bruce Brody was in that one. And guess what? Luna Vachar was in that one too.
Wow.
I'm like, are you kidding? Are you serious with that?
That's wild.
All right, let me see 2018 here. If she's on here. Okay. Dominico's dad's there in there though. And
they put who's that?
Yeah, Dominico's dad, Boris Dominico is in there. He's in that like the Hall of Fame.
Oh wow, I didn't even know his dad was a wrestler.
Oh yeah. And it's also the same Hall of Fame that Stan Jackson in the Hall of Fame. The same Hall of Fame that the same Hall of Fame with the legacy wing that Sean Stasiak was not happy with. And El Santo was on there as well. The luchador. And also longtime WF employee Lord Alfred Hayes, who's was also in there in the lazy way to be in the Hall of Fame as well. Because someone that this man loved, having on commentary, that he is again a legacy wing is to again the acknowledgement.
Wow.
All right, I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find this woman here. What was her name? Okay, here we go. I think I found her. Right? Is that it? Oh no, that's not it. And also Ricky Dozen. Ricky Dozan. The first wrestler from North Korea. Korean-born Japanese wrestler. He also gets been in the legacy wing as well. And like that's bullshit too. He shouldn't have. And also Bearcat Wright.
Oh yeah.
But hey, it was all in tribute to Bearcat Wright. When it comes to pushing Keith Lee.
Yeah, Keith Bearcat Lee.
Yeah, and yet Bearcat Wright is in the legacy wing. The laziest way to put someone in the Hall of Fame.
Lazy booking.
Yeah, I'm trying to find his name. I think they even removed it because they got backlash of this. I'm trying to remember her name though, but surprised it's not on here now. but it basically she was the first African American uh woman wrestler,
Okay.
and not only they inducted this woman who's supposed to be I can't remember her name, who's supposed to be in this Legacy Wing Hall of Fame, and the family not only the family didn't know about that, but when they look it up, they got the wrong person. The WWE got the wrong person.
Wow.
Oh man. But anyways, I ran too long with that already. So my point is, what comes to this, don't bring this back. I hope they give them the proper acknowledgement, not just naming them. Oh yeah, this is what they did and
Yeah.
all that, and moving on, and then there's a family, they're just gonna wave and all that. That's it. No, give them the time to talk about them.
Yeah.
Don't be disrespecting them this time. Give them the platform to talk about them.
Yeah, I agree.
And when it comes to Ivan Koloff, he should have been there a long time ago. Because he's the guy who ended the longest title reign of Bruno Sammartino.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, so there you go. And there's no celebrity win, by the way. I guess they couldn't find anyone. I guess Cindy Lauper was busy again.
I guess.
But then again, she's a girl who just want to have fun. So
Yep.
now I see her true colors. Anyways,
honestly, you could have put Bad Bunny in Hall of Fame because he's done a good job.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah.
But to me, I think it's just too soon.
Well, yeah,
if anything,
yeah.
Floyd Mayweather, I understand why he can't be in it.
Yeah, put Floyd. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, who else could you call? Mickey Rourke.
I mean, he did play the wrestler in the movie, so I guess.
Oh man. But anyways, but yeah. So I guess maybe next year they'll do a celebrity wing, but whatever.
Maybe.
All right. So now let's go to WrestleMania 41. Finally. So night one will feature the War Raiders defending their World Tag Team Championship against this Newsday.
It's your boys, the New Day.
Yeah, and all of a sudden they're showing some mean streak and mean mugging all of a sudden. And like, y'all been carrying pancakes out to the crowd, having unicorn horns on your foreheads, dancing around, twerking around, gyrating and all. And I'm supposed to take y'all seriously all of a sudden now?
Yeah, we did that. So what? Wow.
Oh, wow. Now you get nothing.
You get nothing. Yeah. I mean, they're done with that, Robert. Yeah.
Well, at least that's a plus. But still, this whole thing, or this flop too. And even though they've been here for weeks, even sometimes they'll be in catering or backstage, wherever. At least they've been here. Here, when it comes to they're here towards more than John Cena, but still, the way they were doing it, I feel like it was being forced.
Yeah, we forced it. So what?
Yes. and originally is a fail too, because obviously Biggie can't compete. That was a letdown.
Honestly, I would have had them. Honestly, like even if Biggie can wrestle, I would have just had them just like go on the just like streak, like have them like just attack everybody, beat everybody.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done with New Day to like really sell that. They're done with the fun games. That they're all business.
Yeah, it's just thinking a $2 bill in JBL's pocket to say something nice about them.
Yeah, yeah. So, but yeah.
Oh my god. But anyways, But
Yeah,
as far as
well, it
this,
looks
I
like
can see. I think New Day's winning. It's sad for me to say that, but I knew
yeah,
I knew it was gonna lead to the moment they had New Day beat Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee because of El Grande Americano.
yeah. And plus, like, I mean, obviously, I would want the War Raiders to win, but I feel like if the New Day lose, like, I mean, what else can you make them do? Like,
Hmm.
I mean, it would really, the heel turn really would have been a fail if they can't even win, the tag team titles at WrestleMania. So, you
Hmm.
know, so they got to at
So yeah,
least get something. So,
yeah. So
yeah,
I can see them winning here. So
yeah,
well, speaking of El Grande Americano, he's next because he's facing Rey Mysterio Jr.
yep. Most likely he's winning, obviously.
This might be for night one a show stealer match here.
Oh, yeah. I can see them having like a really good match.
Hmm. And yeah, El Grande Americano is going to win.
Yeah.
All right, Jay Cargill
I was
versus Naomi.
my girl, obviously. My
I
girl.
was I could see Jay Cargill winning, get her revenge, but the thing is she kind of already got her revenge when she beat up Naomi from Elimination Chamber, and then on SmackDown, either was she gets an up one up on her, or Naomi gets a one up on her in a way. So
That was just a little taste.
a little taste. I mean,
Yeah.
I will definitely give it to Jay Cargill for a win here, but
Yeah.
if they go with Naomi here, I wouldn't be won't
I
be
wouldn't
mad
be
at
mad.
it.
I wouldn't be mad at it. And plus, I think it would be good to like continue the feud.
For backlash, and maybe
Yeah,
Jay Cargill could win there as well,
yeah. Like
and then
maybe Naomi cheats and she gets a sneaky victory. You know,
probably
so
yeah. Yeah, so yeah, this could be a few that could they could run back at the WrestleMania. So
yeah.
all
All
right,
right.
then we get for the WWE United States Championship, LA Knight
Yeah,
or LA Knight
yeah.
versus Jacob Fatu. I would
Yeah.
say yes. Now I would say Jacob Fatu wins, but something tells me that Solo Sikoa is gonna help Jacob Fatu to win.
Yeah.
And I say
That's
that,
exactly.
and I'm being sarcastic by way of saying that help.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Like I was thinking that he's gonna probably like try to help Jacob, but then he's gonna mess it up, and then like um he takes like his first actual L, canon,
Hmm.
L,
Or it
in
could be a
WWE
DQ.
or DQ
That way
too.
you can super tap Jacob Fatu being the Q to keep
Yeah,
his undefeated streak intact.
yeah, and then and then I could see like Jacob being really pissed off, and then like and then he finally like portrays, well, not portray, but like he attacks Solo.
This was my most rare moment.
You like Solo, I hate you, and then he just starts going crazy on him.
Hmm.
So I can see something like that happening. I don't see Jacob winning. Like I think Solo's gonna mess it up for him. So like on
Yeah.
purpose.
And
So
speaking of
yeah,
storylines being dropped too, I feel like Jacob Fatu and Sikoa was dropped just because I think Triple H wants to say this for backlash between those two because he want to do the turn. I'm pretty sure he wants to do the turn. He wants to do the turn WrestleMania.
yeah,
But we shall see how it turns out. But other than that, he walks out to the champion,
yeah. I think he'll still be champion.
regardless of how they do it, and that's going to retain.
Yeah. So yeah,
Ah,
but
the WWE Women's Championship.
oh boy,
Tiffany Stratton defends
oh
against
boy.
Charlotte Flair.
I want Tiffany to win,
Me
but
too.
something tells me Charlotte is gonna win. I
Scientifically that
hope I'm
too.
wrong.
But so also tells me, Charlotte Flair is going to be unprofessional here.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know. I don't know
she's
how.
been. Some tells me they're probably going to go a little off script, in the match. Some tells me someone's going to go into business for themselves. It's probably going to be Charlotte, maybe. And I mean, she'll probably win regardless. But
Now, if she lose, Charlotte, I'm talking about Charlotte here. If she lose, which is, don't bet against that. I wouldn't bet against that. But
yeah,
if she lose, she'll do what she always does when she lose. Just put a smile on her face, laughing off and everything. No selling.
mhm.
She never sold for
Yeah.
anyone, and she never will.
Hell, she didn't even sell for Bailey. Like when Bailey beat her for the SmackDown Women's Championship, like in SmackDown and Fox, when she destroyed the Bailey buddies, she just got up, not got up, but she sat up, and just left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she didn't really sell it, So I mean, that's Charlotte in a nutshell. So I mean, I'm not surprised.
I mean, she saw that entry she had though.
Yeah,
but that's reaching there for me. At least for me. But yeah, we'll see what they do with this match. Because I was one of the people that I was looking forward. Even before they set this up, I was looking forward to see this match eventually happening. But based how this been booked, it has been a train wreck.
Yeah, it's been really messy, and the problem that they did, the unscripted one, it didn't help. It didn't help out. I mean, it really didn't help out Charlotte, really, because Charlotte really looked bad. She looked worse because,
she did.
I mean, yeah, Tiffany went off script too, but at least for Tiffany, she actually got some good zingers on to Charlotte,
Yeah.
And Charlotte looked shook, the only good thing she could really come up with was the whole Ludwig was in my DMs. Is that why Ludwig's in my DMs? That was the only thing she could really get out of that.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. And you can tell
she was bad overall. She looked like she was what's the word?
Shook?
Rattle. She was rattled. Shook, rattle. Yeah. Either way.
Shake, rattle, and roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes.
But yeah, she looked bad. Charlotte looked bad in that.
And you think someone who's been there for that long, who's a veteran at this point, as a veteran in the game, will be want to be rattled the way she was.
Nah, she was, bro. Yeah,
but she was.
It was bad, man. Yeah, I mean, it was so bad that WWE they don't even want to show it. They heavily edit it out because because that wasn't supposed to happen, basically.
And this is why I said, even you, when she returned to Rumble, why the hell did they give her the win?
And yeah, because and that's the thing too that I've noticed with Charlotte and WrestleMania, she's always in a championship match, whether she's a challenger or a champion. Every single match she's been part of in WrestleMania has been a championship match. Not even John Cena, not even Roman Reigns.
No,
has anything like that. Not even Hulk Hogan.
No,
that's saying something. Bro, every single match for Charlotte at WrestleMania is a championship match.
It's always a championship match.
Bro, just you could have just had her you could have had her still be at WrestleMania and had a non-title match. Just build up a story with her and whoever, and something different. But again, Charlotte at WrestleMania in a title match, and again she wants the Royal Rumble again, and she'll most likely win again. She'll be a successful Royal Rumble winner to win at WrestleMania again because she already beat Rhea for the NXT Championship, so she'll most likely beat Tiffany for the undisputed women's championship. So
It's ridiculous when you think about it.
I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a good match.
I mean, I guess it will. But yeah, when you think about it, it's in every match, ever since he came to main roster for player, every WrestleMania match he's been in, it's in champ, and it's been women's championship matches.
Yeah, it's always
They
been
can't.
championship matches.
That's a real deal breaker there. Like holy shit, isn't there one match that you can try to build up a good story with Starfire going to WrestleMania that doesn't involve a championship?
Bro, not even Bailey and freaking Becky, like, not even they got that,
No,
no.
because they've been in the women's battle royals most uh for most of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Sasha, maybe.
Maybe.
I think Sasha's probably the second one. Because it was 32.
And I guess if
33.
you count tag team titles too, So.
Well, actually, no, because I think Sasha was in the pre-show. In the women's battle royal. So
That's right. She was. I remember.
Yeah. So no. Yeah. So no, not Sasha. No, not even Sasha. That's wild. But yeah, Charlotte's most likely to win. I'm not even like I said, like if Omega asks this clip, like the clip of Jericho's like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Like, and he's destroyed the TV. That's basically gonna be me. That's basically me. I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. So that's gonna be me in a nutshell. So, but I'm hoping Tiffany wins, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
No. But then we get to the World Heavyweight Championship. Gunther defense against Jey Uso.
Yeah,
they're gonna give it to Jey Uso here.
Yeah, they gotta give it to Jey, man.
I'm not against the idea, but I know it's gonna be a good match. I haven't seen one bad match between these two guys.
Yeah, they've had good matches together. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the current title that they went after. But when it comes to putting the belt on Jey Uso, though, I get it. He sells merch. He's over and everything and all that. Mine's Pat McAfee. Standing on the table eating all the time, but
eating all over the place. Little eating there, little eating here.
But I don't know, man. I said this before about Jey Uso. Don't have a problem with him being co-main event Jey Uso. He has been delivered. There were times he has been delivering, and I did watch back those matches with him and Roman Reigns. When during that pandemic while I wasn't watching, but and they were good matches.
Yeah.
But as of late, especially his match with SummerSlam with Roman Reigns, not so much. I just don't see him in that level of being a world champion. I don't mind him being the current champion though. He was good as in the current champion for the brief time he was in the current champion.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say it's gonna be on the level of Kofi Kingston if he does wins it.
No.
Because he's gonna be way over than Kofi Kingston was during that time.
Yeah, but I think he'll still like staying over, and plus I don't think he's gonna get squashed in like 7 seconds.
And no, obviously not. No, they're gonna have Brock Lesnar returning and then squashing Jey Uso. To win the belt.
yeah. So, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I think Jay's gonna win, and we'll just have to wait and see like how his reign will be. But yeah, it's got to be Jay. It's got to be Jay winning. So
yeah, because you gotta send the fans home happy. That's what I heard from people. That's what I heard from people. By the way, if Jey Uso was to win, they're not saying y'all home happy. Yeah, I doubt people are gonna be crying in in the middle of the night because Usos didn't win.
Well, I mean,
Calm down,
they'll
calm
most
down.
likely be, some people.
Well,
Triple H, he's definitely cooking. He made the right choice. Wow.
but yeah,
Get that mid card out of
uh,
here. Get that job out of here. Wow.
and by the way, also, because Jey Uso, this is the problem here with Jey Uso here. Not so much a film, but he won the Royal Rumble, which means you win the Royal Rumble, you get the main event, WrestleMania. WWE needs to change that rule now.
Yeah,
How
yeah, you're
about
right.
you win the Rumble, you win the world, you get a shot at the world title at WrestleMania. Stop saying you if you win the Rumble, you're gonna be in the main event.
Yeah, because I mean, look at Sheamus. I mean, he opened the show.
And look at Shinsuke. Hey,
Yeah,
look at Edge when he won the Rumble in 2010.
2010. Yeah, yeah, he didn't main event. I mean, he did.
You get
In 37, he actually
yeah
did main event.
yeah
But yeah, I get it. Yeah, they should just say, you get a world title shot at WrestleMania because, yeah, half of the time the Royal Rumble winners don't main event.
yeah. And obviously they'll also say the same with the women's too as well. You in the main event of WrestleMania, like no, how about just you get a shot at the title at WrestleMania. No, just
Yeah,
don't say it's main event or co-main event, whatever. Just say the main event. I mean, just
yeah.
say you get a shot at the title of WrestleMania.
I mean, hell, basically what they did with the Elimination Chamber because, um, even Elimination Chamber, they don't really say you main event WrestleMania, you just get a world
No,
title shot.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. All right. So now we get to the main event of night one.
Hmm.
Roman Reigns versus CM Punk with Paul Heyman, his wise man,
Hmm.
and Seth fucking Rollins. It's his fault that Cena's main event in WrestleMania, and he might be winning. It's going to be all Seth Rollins' fault.
Die, Punk.
But yeah, so yeah, this is the main event. When it comes to the Tribal Chief, when it comes to the best in the world, and Seth.
No, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
um, well, say Liberace of wrestling, whatever, yeah. But anyways, the visionary, revolutionary,
Yep.
cross, or
The
how
Messiah.
it's gonna, yeah, whatever version of Seth Rollins that he'll go by. But yeah, as far as how this match is gonna, obviously this match is gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of great story, telling this story in here, especially favor thing, favor mania,
Yep. Labor Mania.
especially with Seth Rollins, now you owe me a favor.
Yep.
If I was playing like, oh, fuck you, I don't owe you shit.
Well, I mean, like Seth said, like I could have put you in the hospital, but I didn't.
Oh my god. But yeah, now we gotta see what's the favor from Seth fucking Rollins now. Again, if I
Yeah.
was playing about that, I like fuck you, you ain't getting a favor from me.
Well, you're probably gonna curse something.
But whatever his favor is gonna be, it's probably gonna be saying what he's gonna have Paul turn around Punk. I don't know. Who cares? Why do we care about Seth Rollins' favor?
Because he's Seth Rollins, bro. He's Seth freaking
This is
Rollins.
this is ridiculous.
Right, Robert.
This is
You don't understand the vision, Robert.
now
You don't
it's
get it.
one now it's one thing when it comes to I guess because he's a visionary. So,
Yeah.
but it's one I give the whole favorite thing with CM Punk and Paul Heyman. Because CM Punk he if he ever made it for WrestleMania, he wants Paul Heyman by his side, which that was part of that is a long term booking. You know, and also I'm pretty sure that was also a shoe as well.
Yeah.
So that's why Roman Reigns is not happy with all this and everything. But who cares what Seth gains in all this?
Yeah, you're just
You
mad at it because you still didn't get over Elimination Chamber. Stop crying. Wow.
But I started going on him being Shinsuke either.
Well, you should already known he wasn't winning. You should have already known that.
Well, the first one,
his
yeah.
fault.
The second one, they fucking got me. Those fucking assholes.
You really thought Shinsuke was gonna win.
I really thought this was gonna give it to Shinsuke there. I was like, oh, what means is he gonna win? And like, oh, fucking assholes.
Yeah, you're a stupid idiot. Wow.
Because I wasn't really getting into. I was not really into the match. I didn't want to get into the match because I knew I was gonna be disappointed on the outcome. And then when the moment they did that one spot where Rollins looked like he was gonna lose, I was like, oh shit, he's gonna lose. And then he didn't. And like, assholes.
Wow. Hey, Triple H.
Yes, exactly. But anyways, but as far as who wins, CM Punk.
Yeah, CM Punk.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck what the favorite is. CM Punk wins.
All right, yeah. I see CM Punk winning. Just like the one said, F your story. Robert says, F your favorite.
There you go. All right. So now we get to night 2. Night 2 will feature the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship with 2 chicks with attitude from the Judgment Day, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus Bayley and the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Yep.
Now, if they play their cards right, let's say the middle girls does win. That means Bayley and Lyra Valkyria ain't winning, and the 2 chicks with attitude are retaining. Because ain't the middle girls are babyfaces now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it too. No, so yeah, so that's a good move by the way. But if Bayley and Lyra Valkyria wins, that means what happens at Stand Deliver? That means they got to give it to Roxanne Perez and Cora Jade then. That's the only way I can make sense out of this whole thing. Because again, whoever wins the pre-show match, that means they're getting a call up. They got to get the call up.
But be funny, bro. Be funny if Roxanne and Cora does win, and Bayley and Lyra are tag team champions. Imagine it's you want to know why I got back to NXT? Because Bayley, as she does, played politics and saying, I'm not really sure about Roxanne. So Triple H, yep, I was like, and Robert would be like, I knew it.
I fucking know it.
She is a bully.
She really is a bully. She really is a bully.
She played politics.
And Triple H went along with it.
Yep. Bayley, she's one of my girls, and she would never lie to me.
Wow. About what? What did Roxanne Perez do?
And just like Mr. Anderson's like, I don't know, this kid might be a little funny. Oh boy.
Oh God.
But yeah, that's just his thought. But
but we'll see though. But safe place, the two chicks from Attitudes wins, and they might turn around a Lyra Valkyria and their systems of match at Backlash.
Yep. And then maybe you'll see Roxanne's like, I was right all along.
Oh yeah, that's right, and I was right too.
Yeah,
yep. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be right with this one because who knows how this is gonna go. AJ Styles versus Logan Paul.
Yeah, most likely Logan Paul's winning. He's winning.
I don't get this company at all with Logan Paul.
Well, I don't like that AJ's gonna lose to Logan. I do think they'll probably use it for, hopefully, for Karrion versus AJ. Maybe they'll have a match at Backlash. So
Maybe, but we'll see
maybe
how
they'll
that
use
turns
it.
out.
Yeah.
If they have plans for him to retain, Braun Breaker, which we'll get to that by the way. But hey guys, come on, they're similar. How? There's no
Who?
similarity with AJ Styles and Logan Paul. Just because Logan Paul does some high flying move does not mean he's phenomenal like AJ Styles. No point intended.
You don't want none. Logan Paul? Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, even though I think Logan Paul's gonna win, but no, I want him to win. Anything. To be honest with you. In fact, I want him off of wrestling is a better use of him than anything. Just do your fucking reality show and whatever bullshit you do outside of wrestling.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ring of Honor. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony Khan will be an idiot, to bring him in too.
Yeah, I mean, come on, he likes wrestling just like me, so we're friends. Oh boy.
Or is he amusing wrestling? Yeah, remember that promo Seth Rollins? It's just amusing wrestling, just to to get clout or something like that. I don't know. Something that Seth said, but he ain't wrong.
He's not wrong. He isn't wrong.
He's just a stepping stone, wherever, I don't know. But anyways.
Yeah, no, Seth is jealous. Oh boy.
Yeah, no, but I'm giving AJ Styles. I don't care. I'm not. AJ Styles. He's got to win. That way, if what's gonna happen next in this match here, in this fatal 4-way match for the Intercontinental Championship, Braun Breaker will defend it against Penta versus Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could see Braun Breaker winning.
Now,
obviously,
I can see him saying it, but something tells me I think Dominic is gonna win.
I think
Dom's gonna win. I think Dominic's winning, and obviously Finn Balor's not gonna like that.
Which I'll be fine with, by the way. Yeah. Finn Balor will be mad.
Yeah, I definitely see it like that. So and definitely to push, more of more problems for Judgment Day. Mainly with Finn Balor and Dominic. So I could definitely see that. I would say Penta, but nah, I think it's too soon.
It's too soon. It's too soon.
Yeah, it's too soon. They're just gonna have him be there, to obviously be there for WrestleMania, showcase, we can do,
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I see Dominic winning. Yeah, because he has plenty of time to go for the IC title. He has plenty of time. But yeah, I see Dominic winning.
I could definitely see Dominic winning here, so. Or if he doesn't win, then again, Braun Breaker, he will retain, and then we could continue on that feud or the program that never really got off his foot between AJ Styles and Braun Breaker.
Yeah.
Well, we shall see. And fucking Logan Paul.
I agree.
But anyways, then we get to the Sin City Street Fight that's going to happen between Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre, which a street fight. Hey, I'm down with that.
That should be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
As for who win, Drew McIntyre. So there you go. Again, against Damian Priest and all. But Drew McIntyre, he's been killing it as of late, and then they give him something. He lost the Royal Rumble. He lost Elimination Chamber. He even lost to Jimmy Uso at one point, and then to Jey Uso on the Netflix debut for Raw. And they cut his balls off. When it comes to the Bloodline Hunter thing that they did.
Yeah. Get this to Drew. Damon will be fine. He's already had enough success.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah, and plus, I mean, the whole story is that Damien's always gotten the upper hand of Drew McIntyre.
That's true.
So yeah, maybe Drew can finally get some redemption.
There you go.
So yeah.
All right. Then we get to the triple threat match for the Women's World Championship against, between I meant to say, Io Sky defending against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley after finally, after wasting too much time to finally make a triple threat match.
No, you're just a hater. Well,
and they finally did it about 2 weeks before WrestleMania.
I think it's great.
Unbelievable. But anyways, we finally got it. After all the bullshit.
Hey, I mean, Adam Pearce thought about it. He thought about it.
Speaking of thinking about it, I'll get to talk about someone when it comes to think about it as well. I couldn't believe he said that. But I'll get to why I get to it. I should mention during the whole thing with Tim Stratton and Russell Press thing. But as far as this match, because Naomi and Jay Cargill's on night one, because remember that package that they did with Naomi and Jay Cargill, where Bianca Belair was still mentioned in there. So it tells me, Naomi's going to get involved somehow to help Bianca Belair win here. Where Bianca Belair is going to probably pretend or act like that she I know why she's out here and all that, why she's in her business or whatever.
Yeah, I can see that.
And especially with the fans booing Bianca Belair as of late too as well.
Yeah.
This might be the straw that breaks the camel's back finally.
Yeah.
And she finally revealed her true colors. And think about it too, she's been wearing black all of a sudden almost every week.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, so maybe they are. Yeah, maybe Bianca is turning heel.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, maybe we get heel Naomi and heel Bianca.
Yep, I can see that. And also, Bianca Belair still remains, when it comes to WrestleMania, undefeated.
Said. Yep.
And you can't spell WrestleMania without EST.
Yep. You can't.
Other people find it corny. I think it's fine. And is she wrong?
Yeah. And plus, you got the charisma for it. So yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll see what happens to this. But I'm definitely going for a Bianca Belair win here. I don't see her losing, and it's a shame too because Io Sky, I feel like the way they've been booking her is like she's an afterthought. She wasn't meant to be in the match, and I think it was stupid on the way that they did it and booked it. Like Io Sky doesn't matter.
She doesn't matter. Wow.
Even wow, yeah. Even though she's over with the crowds and everything, people love her. Even she has some kick-ass matches and all. I like this is not the way to do it. Triple H.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Mr. I'm going Hall of Fame. And only my highlights is being featured on TV. Fuck everyone else. Fuck.
I'm the headliner.
I've never seen that before. By the way, when it comes to Hall of Famer, in WWE, only one person is being featured on TV. Like he's the only one is going to be inducted. Are you fucking kidding me? It's sick. I know you hear me saying this every time. Sickening.
It's sickening.
Because it is sickening. Like, are you serious, man?
No, I think it's great.
Unbelievable. DX. The end of an era, and whatever else they showed.
His MSG return.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. His MSG return. Enough.
Enough.
My God, man! Like, how many more all these montages of Triple H we guys see every fucking year?
But it's funny you saying that, but you're probably gonna get another clip at SmackDown.
Oh
showing
God.
Showing a Triple H moment. So yeah.
But I get the feeling he's gonna do something petty and show, oh, I beat AEW's legend Stinger.
Oh no, I hope that. I hope they don't. I hope he doesn't do that.
Actually, even though I hate that moment of Sting being Sting, but I will also laugh too, in this inexpensive AEW.
Yeah, I think it's great. Wow.
Oh man, and people, he hates AEW. No, I don't. I'm just the AEW I love. It's a former show what it is now. Doesn't mean I hate it,
It definitely needs to get better though.
but it needs to get better. It needs to get better.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
because now it ain't looking good.
no. But yeah, let's see what happens here though. But I don't see Rhea Ripley winning the belt here. If anything, Io Sky is probably gonna lose because of course they're gonna have a Japanese wrestler lose again at WrestleMania. Now I think about it, I don't think any Japanese wrestlers has ever won a WrestleMania match. Asuka couldn't win one. Io
Well,
couldn't win one. Shinsuke couldn't win one.
well, who? I'm trying to remember what was his name. The guy.
Say, what about Yokozuna? No, Yokozuna was Samoan. He was portrayed as a Japanese.
No. I remember he was a light heavyweight champion. He was from the actor. What's that dude's name? Was that his name? Yeah, because I remember he actually did win the match at WrestleMania. I think 14. He defended his light heavyweight championship.
Man, that's also. I remember if that happened at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I think it was WrestleMania 14. Yeah, because that was around the time the light heavyweight championship was around, right?
Yeah, I remember it was around that time. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There you go. Wow. There you go. One. There you go. One per, and that's one I completely forgot about.
Yeah.
Holy
That's your
shit.
fault.
I mean, I guess be honest with you, I really have no memory of that match at all.
Yeah.
Especially his opponent. I don't remember who his opponent was either. So, but there you go. I guess other than one exception,
Well,
but
they never were done. Wow.
but I digress. But I guess you could count Akibono, a celebrity, sumo wrestler.
Well, yeah.
Rest in peace, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, but either way, I think Io Sky's gonna take the L here, and Bianca's gonna win, and then might turn heel, I guess, because Naomi, whatever. Well, I guess we'll see how this plays out. So
yeah, we'll see.
And finally, for the not so undisputed WWE Championship, I kind of wish they will introduce a new design championship belt, but that's wishful thinking. And
well, maybe they will. Maybe they will of certain selling ones.
Yeah. By the way, when it comes to that John Cena, it looks like he's showing the hoops.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, I mean,
because obviously he's going the jersey,
Yeah, because that was on SmackDown. I think Here Comes Pain. And, that's when
he's doing the whole tokenomics thing,
Yeah, and that's supposed to be like the next jersey, but actually they don't have the Nets, logo because copyright.
Yeah. That's crazy though. Like with CM Punk, when it comes to him being in the video game, they can't show his Pepsi tattoo or that Cobra tattoo.
Cobra. Yeah, so they pretty much like edit it.
Yeah, it just looks weird, but the way they do it, that looks so lame.
Yeah, I mean they got to do what they got to do because I mean if Pepsi was sponsored by like 2K, like how Snickers and Slim Jim is, they will most likely like bring in the Pepsi logo for his model, but
right.
Copyright.
Yeah, but either way, But Cody Rhodes will defend against John Cena. At least it's not a babyface versus babyface.
Yeah, because it really wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
And at least for Cena, it's something different. You get nothing.
You get nothing. So yeah, Cena will be on SmackDown, by the way. For whatever he's gonna do. I don't know.
You say I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna say, "I'm gonna ruin wrestling for the Asylum." What? Wow.
Oh wow.
This is my revenge to every one of you, except Jay Bird, because he's a fan of mine. Yay! But yeah, Cena's winning. He's got to win. I think he's winning.
He's definitely winning.
Because
they will do an in them game, booking again.
Yeah, because like you have this heel turn, you have him turn heel, like turn on Cody Rhodes, and like you can't have him lose, like because it would be a waste. Like,
and also, they're showing dates of Cena, appearing, because he's not gonna be leaving at the WrestleMania. He's gonna be stick around.
Yeah, so like if he lose, it wouldn't make sense for him to like lose and then he still make those dates. Like, what are you gonna do with him? Like, what? Have him win a Backlash? Like that'd be waste. You should just have him win WrestleMania. So, but yeah, he's definitely winning. He's definitely winning. And plus, Randy Orton's also in the cover of Backlash, which is gonna be in his hometown, and I think that's the match they're gonna book. For Backlash, which makes sense. I mean, it's a heel Cena versus a face Randy Orton. I mean, it's something different,
Yeah.
So, yeah, I am interested to see how the promos are going to be, like, because it's a different dynamic. So I'm really interested in seeing how that's going to be like.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
yeah, Cena's winning.
But that being said, when it comes to John Cena winning here, going to Backlash, because Randy Orton, unfortunately, his match with Kevin Owens is not happening at WrestleMania because Kevin Owens went to get their surgery, which it was a successful neck surgery, so that's good.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
But it's unfortunate that Kevin Owens, was trying to hold on as long as he could. Now here's the thing about this whole thing with Kevin Owens' neck, because at first, he had this weird thing was going on with his neck ever since he had that match on SmackDown against Rey Mysterio Jr. I don't remember what spot it was where it happened, but all I remember is it's where the neck problem started to happen, and obviously the rest was history. Where it didn't get much better from Royal Rumble, and then the Elimination Chamber. And then, obviously, they didn't have him wrestle after that because that was his last match with Sami Zayn. Because they're hoping maybe it will be nothing, and he'll be good to go for WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, they were basically saving him, for WrestleMania to make sure he doesn't get injured or anything like that. Like that's why he didn't have any matches. But
and that's why they write him off, because Randy was good. The whole bill was he's going to kick him in the head. He's going to kick him in the head.
Yeah, like that was basically gonna be the way to write him off because like he was gonna kick him in the skull and actually take him out. But obviously neck issues, neck injuries, it's too much, and he had to, they had to cancel a match. So. It really sucks, because that was definitely one of the matches I was looking forward to. I was really excited to see it, and I'm sure that would have been, Jordan's favorite match, to see, Randy kick Kevin Owens' head off. But I guess he's been spared. So, it makes me wonder if, like, if they are gonna have maybe Randy Orton have a mystery match, kind of like with Seth Rollins did at WrestleMania 38. So I wonder if they're going to do something like that because it's Randy Orton. You can't have Randy Orton not be at WrestleMania. So whatever WrestleMania, if it's night 1 or night 2, I think he will be involved in a match, and maybe it's going to be someone that is returning, whether it's Rusev or Aleister Black, one of them. I definitely see it happening. So we wouldn't say
But
hell. Maybe it could be Nick Aldis.
because he was saying Nick all this um to listen boots up where if you want to do
Yeah,
something about it because remember he RKO him and that's only because he paid him $100,000 where
yeah,
at first it was supposed to be a $50,000 fine and he's like, oh, that's for next time where it's not that.
yeah. He's like, that's for next time, and he kept his word.
Yeah, he did. Now I would be upset. I would be that's not a bad deal to have Nick Aldis versus Randy Orton at WrestleMania because Nick Aldis will might get to wrestle. But of what I'm hearing,
Yeah,
he's not in ring shape because I'm not saying he's not in shape, but he's not in ring shape because
yeah,
again he hasn't been wrestling since he got this role of being GM.
yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. It's got to be like I said, either Rusev or Aleister Black. It's got to be one of them. Like who's coming
Yeah,
back to WWE. So
if it's Rusev, I'll be okay with it because here's the thing, whoever it's gonna be, Orton has to win because Orton he's going to Backlash face the champion. So I would rather not have Malachi or Aleister Black, I should say, facing him.
yeah,
But Rusev, I will definitely take Rusev. Obviously, it won't hurt him obviously because people will love him and maybe they'll run chant Rusev Day and they could do some of that again.
yeah. And plus, they have history anyway.
Yeah,
So
they do. Yeah, hopefully it'll be longer
yeah.
than their SummerSlam match, which I was just very upset with.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
or to put the on a plus safe side, which I'll think was going to be thrilled with this Solo Sokoa that they teased since last week.
nah. Well, you know what? Maybe, yeah. Maybe they can have like Soul's Code, like come out, like I'm gonna end you, Randy, and then like the actual opponent comes out and like takes out like Solo, something like that.
That's gotta be Alakai.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Out
gotta be the Redeemer, Redeem Day. What?
Redeem Day.
But yeah.
Oh man. But Nicholas probably would think about it. Like he was thinking about if he was thinking about booking the match for Championship and Roxanne Perez, because he said that about it.
Yeah.
But
I'm thinking about
meantime, Tiffany cool. And I heard that from him, like, oh, you got Amperes in your ear now, huh?
Oh boy.
I was disappointed. Like, did he just say he'll think about it?
Yep.
I'm
Like,
like,
I hate you,
wow.
Nick Aldis now. I hate you. Well,
Nah, I see. I won't go that far. And I don't hate Amber here, by the way. But his sometimes he's not the best actor. It's a safe way. It's a safe, nice way for me to say.
what are you talking about? I mean, didn't you see it? Didn't you see how he put Ronda in her place in one promo?
I mean, yeah, he did, and then he got his ass kicked after that. Yeah, so much so smooth for that.
No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Ronda didn't cry about that. But
Oh yeah. But we'll see how happens with Randy Orton. Yeah, if he is good, if there's could be, again, we'll find out on SmackDown, I guess. When we as we get to it.
yeah.
But anyway, but yeah, there you go. I guess the whole thing. We went through there,
Mm-hmm.
and who knows what the Rock's going to do, by the way. But either way, so there you go, folks. That will do it for this edition of Being the Asylum for episode 223. We'll bring this up next time. Maybe later on tonight when it comes to doing the AEW's watch along. I will do a AEW watch along when it comes to spring trash drew. And also on Thursday and Friday, we're going to do Thursday for WrestleMania 40 Night 1 watch. And on Friday, we're going to do a WrestleMania 40 Night 2 watch. because WrestleMania 41 is already here on a Saturday and Sunday for night 1 and 2. And then once we're done with that, we're still going to do some WrestleMania watches because we're not done yet. Now, obviously, we ran out of time of watching other WrestleMania categories that we listed up and everything because obviously most of us were busy and most of us was you know try to do on some days and all that, but yeah, it just wasn't the time to do it. So, and on top of that, we also need some time off in the way of internet too, and also that's another reason why too. But we will still do some more watches of WrestleMania. From the ones that we picked, and hopefully we'll get all that done, on time, so that next watch we'll do as well. Gilbert suggested it, which I think is not a bad idea. Backlash. When it comes to now see, hopefully we'll just do just one category of it instead of doing more than two. So but we'll see how that turns out. But either way, but folks, that's pretty much it there. So hopefully you'll join with me later on tonight for the AW Dynamite watch along. AW Dynamite will present Spring Trash Through. That's basically the milestone, number of episodes on of AW Dynamite, beating basically to beat WW's on Nitro's you know number of episodes. Even though when it comes to WWE Nitro, they've been on TNT, and AW Dynamite has been on TNT as well, but they moved to TBS since when? What, 2022? Maybe. So I don't know. But either way, I guess they're still talking about what comes being WWE Nitro episodes. Whatever. I'll tell you one thing. They may have been the numbers of episodes of WWE Nitro, but they won't beat the number of ratings and viewerships that WWE twice of the ratings and viewership they got during those times when they beat WWE, or at the time WWF, because of the Monday Night Wars. So even in their dying days, WWE had gathered more ratings and viewerships than AW as of their lifetime. But anyways, folks, we're gonna wrap up from here. So thank you for watching. Shout out to Tokyo and shout out to CJ. Tokyo is our only moderator on the string here. And for shout out to anyone else that also watched and didn't commented, thank you. Hopefully you'll come next time. But keep it positive. With some positive attitude, positive vibe, positive energy. Be positive when it comes to showing tolerance, be respected, show some loyalty, and keep it peace in a way. Folks, we'll see you all later on tonight. Hopefully Gabriel will be part of it. We'll see. I know it's not called WWE Dynamite when it comes to the spring trash through. But if it was NXT, it'll be spring trashing. I'm just saying. But no. But hopefully he'll join. I'm pretty sure Mrricanjay will join as well. For the watch along for AW Dynamite tonight. We shall see. But it should be a fun show, but we'll see. I have my doubts, but we'll see. But we'll find out later on tonight. For Jordan Williams, for the True Jaybird, for the Omega Red, it's the Natural Born Thriller saying peace on the streets. Be well, stay safe, take care of yourself, everything that's going on in the world. For I am out here at Tata for now, as I bid you all and Abdul for goodbye and good night to all you. Bang. Until next time, folks, take care of yourselves and each other. God bless. Take care. Next time we do an episode of Being the Asylum, it'll be episode 224. And this was your Being the Asylum episode for 223. Until next time, peace.